It's live. And
imagine being able to build an app with your name on it.
It's always a commercial. The same type of commercials. Whenever we go live. Oh my goodness. I hate that. But that's what it is. You should go to the back end too on a separate one so we can see it in real time.
Where is that?
In the back end of our studio. Why me? What's up? What's up? This is because you got to see it in the back end. View your channel. Manage. Because it doesn't come through in real time and live. What's up, girl? You've been waiting for this one. Did you get sure that but it's going right here too.
Yeah, I can't see.
Just right here. You know, right here. Wait, go back. It's right here. Yep. There you go. So now you can see it. Boom. Yeah. Ask her if, hey, why me? We put a link directly to this live, so you'll be able to. The moment I saw the copycat video, we put a link to this live, so you'll be able to come into StreamYard. You can post that link, T, that I just copied over to you. But yeah, this is gonna be a good one, So I don't know if you want to come over to StreamYard because you'll be. I put it in your no, yeah. I put it over. Yeah, I put it over there because if you want to talk to us in real time, because it is kind of awkward. That's why we're bringing this over to.
You sure?
Stream. Yeah, that's the thing. So tell everybody to, if they want to see us in real time, click that link and talk to us. We encourage people to talk to us in real time, but you know how it is. So, but I'm happy about this one because we haven't went live in a minute. It has been a very long time since we have gone live. So you want to start it off, T?
I mean, Jack, you was already on with the topic. I don't have my mic. That's why I ain't got my mic set up, so they ain't gonna be able to hear me.
They can hear you fine.
I gotta find where my mic went.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to hear it anyway because it has to be connected the other way. You have to talk into the computer.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, so you gotta get a little bit closer.
All right, so Jack just threw me on the spot to start it off as usual. Anyways.
Why me? Enter the chat. Right here. Why me? You can hear us? What?
Oh,
you in the chat. Oh my goodness. Yeah. We wanted to bring it over here so you can like talk to us in real time, or anybody can talk to us in real time. This is what I'm talking about. You like this one better?
Okay.
Yeah.
Guys, hear me?
Yeah.
We can hear you.
You can hear me?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh, what? Gotta work.
You're on. Why me? You're on live. Everybody sees you. You're on live. Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm blacked out because I don't have my camera on, but this is good.
Fine.
Yes. Yes. I had to mute YouTube.
Okay.
This is good. Okay, girl. Please and T, come on. Y'all got Flavor Flav copying y'all. Come on.
Yeah, That's what we talking about. We about to show receipts.
Show some stuff.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
I don't know where we should start.
I'm like chilling, and all of a sudden that video pops up, and
Right.
I'm like, wait a minute.
Make sure you tell them, redirect them to here.
And the next thing I see is he is copying your video. I was like, how you just gonna just say the same thing? The 70% of the realtors and blah blah. I'm like, oh,
right.
I had to get up. I jumped out. I said, okay, no nap time for me this weekend. I had to send y'all a message.
Right.
Oh my God.
Exactly.
So we weren't even gonna start with that.
Exactly.
We're gonna start with the boy stuff first.
And then the least favorite couple.
Exactly. And we're gonna hit it with speaking from the couches in the building. Add to the stage. What's going on? It's a party over here. Hey, speaking from
I finally caught it live.
Perfect couch. Woohoo.
Yes. So so this is a different type of live. We're streaming from StreamYard to bring over to YouTube, but we encourage people to come over here if you want to really speak to us and see us, and like we're in the same living room type of thing.
Yes.
Yeah. So it's gonna be real lit today. But before we get started, well, I mean, I know you want the juice, the tea, all of it, right?
Yes. Spill it.
Okay, so where do you want to start first? T, you want to start with the person who's stealing our content?
I don't even know where to start because there's so much we gotta get out there. I don't know where to start, honestly.
Okay, well, start with the little guy, the one that stole our real estate video. Start there.
More to life.
You talking about 3 people now, though.
Yes.
The other guy. So we talking about
the one that Why Me gave us. Why Me? Give me put the link in the chat to that channel so we can pull it up on the screen real time so we can show people, because now we can actually show people. We ain't gotta talk trash. We can show it in real time.
Oh yeah, we can show it now.
That's what it's called, more than life.
That's it, more than
Okay, so let's share.
Let me see if I can pull it up.
Okay, let's share our screen. So I'm about to share the screen. Okay. And I'm going to share this tab. I'm going to entire screen. Well,
I'm going to share that.
Window.
Yeah.
Well, hold on.
That's the right name. That's the right name. More to life.
Oh no, it's this one. Okay, share this screen. I was like, wait a minute. Make sure we want the right screen. So we should be able to see this in real time. See what you see on that side. Do you see it? So we should be able to. Can you all see my screen? Oh no, not right now. You can't. Add to stage. Now you can see it.
Yeah.
That's right here, right?
Right.
Okay, so YouTube. Let's switch, right?
Right.
Let's go to the Just Us family.
You ain't the Just Us.
I mean, not the Just Us family. You know what I'm talking about.
Then you click on videos.
Right. And then, okay, so his channel called More to
Life. I'm trying to find it because it should be one that says a week old because it was like Sunday. There it is. Scroll down. When you click on the videos, go down to like maybe the 10th video.
Okay.
And you'll see where it'll say 70%.
Right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't that title look familiar?
So this title looks very familiar, y'all. And
it did. Day after yours uploaded.
So we about to pull it up because we come with our receipts. So we got the back end of this. I want to see what everybody else on YouTube is looking at. Okay, so let's go to view our channel, and then we go to our videos. Okay. 70% of realtors, this is our channel, y'all. This is it. 5 days ago. 5 days ago. He put out his 70% of realtors. Where is it? 5 days ago, but it wasn't really 5 days ago. But
it was the next day. It was the next day.
So let's click on this. to really see what it was. Oh, we can't get the date that it was published. Yes, we can. So you see over here, we have vidIQ. We know exactly when he published it. What is that date? What is that date?
It had to have been Sunday because when I saw it, it said it had just been uploaded like a couple of hours before that.
Right, it was the 22nd.
Yeah.
So on ours, let's just go to it. Where is it? Why do I keep getting, okay, right here. I wonder if it's going to show when we did it.
The 21st.
Look at that.
Just like
right there.
Did it a day after.
Right.
Day after. Yes.
Right.
What's crazy too, he literally stole everything that I was talking about. When I started talking about the women, wearing certain clothes to attract people.
Yes.
He put that entire spiel and then did it.
That's crazy.
He did.
That's crazy. I think Lindy C just came into the chat. Hey, Lindy C, what's going on? But see, that's our video. And you see, it wasn't pushing. And he did the same video. Like, really. And we know this is the same video because T was talking about how realtors are
how the woman dress a certain way.
Yes.
It's the opposite sex, and that's when they'll communicate. And then he did a whole thing about, he took my little piece and turned it like to almost half of his video.
Exactly.
Yep.
So this is part of the reason why, we say what we say. And like I was mentioning to you, why me is this is why we just stopped uploading like the whole month of December, January, because it's like every time we turn around, someone's always stealing our stuff.
Yep.
So I'm just like, really? Like, come on.
That's what we wanted, though. We wanted to like give it a break, and hopefully they'll unsubscribe, because we're like, yes, we're losing, the bad people. But it won't even them. They still came back.
Exactly.
Like, and then when they do, they jump to my channel. And they do the same thing on my channel. Like, it's a dude, it's another clown, Callie Jack.
Right.
He just made a comment. He was like, "Oh, I thought that was your wife. Like, why are you over here on my channel like this and saying that?" Then when you say something back, they ghost.
Right.
They don't say nothing.
They're super scary.
And people think that they're the original one because they got more viewers or they got more subscribers. But it's like, no, you took that.
Right.
They do it on Instagram. They're doing it here. And speaking of Instagram, if you go onto that couples thing, you think that they were being interviewed by Barbara Walters or Oprah or something, because it don't show your picture at all.
Oh, just got people that we're about to go into. You talking about?
They got an Instagram channel. That's how I was able to find them. The couple that you interviewed that I didn't like.
No,
Yes, I was trying to tell y'all. That's how I found their video where he's wearing the cheese head and the Flavor Flav medallion. I had to go to your video and I had to listen to them all over again. And then I finally found their Instagram page, because remember I had put on my channel, on my YouTube channel, to not, recommend this channel.
Right.
So they go to their their Instagram page, and they following everybody. Nobody following them, but it shows an interview where they're talking about how the bank turned them down and everything, and it only has the two of them talking and just looking at your direction, but you guys are not in it at all. I'm like, okay, how you just cut out the interviewers?
What they did why me on that, I sent him a message, because what he did, he cut me out of the interview first. I don't know why, something led me to it, and I saw it. I'm like, how did I get cut out of the interview? But I was the one that answered the question right there. He cut me out and just made it to look like he was schooling Jack. He didn't play the thing right, how they reached out to us to come out there to them and help them grow. They started a channel. It was all about RV traveling.
Right.
We went there, and then all of a sudden they asked us, hey, can y'all show us the ropes and this and this and
we
that.
About to go right into it.
And so, we're going into it now. So then we started helping them out. They were calling us past midnight, calling us on the phone, and we can still talk to them on the phone because that's just how we are, just to help people out. So we continue to help. They call literally every day, you know, while they work, and they would call the whole 9 yards.
Right.
But it became interesting because we had his number, but we never got the wife's number. He would always call, and then it'll be when he's away at work because he works for UPS. You know, he would call while he's delivering and talk to us, but he never talk to the wife.
That's why my packages be late, right?
That's probably why your packages be late. But
Oh, you said he worked at UPS.
yeah, it's like he would always call us, you know, for advice and everything. And the minute, you know, it turned to they switched to, because we showed them, we told them before, we created the templates. We showed them how to do the hashtags. We showed them how to do the title. They would call us and we would use vidIQ and everything to help them out with the titles. We did all that, and their channel completely changed to then, you know, focusing on just real estate. If you look at the Section 8 thing, they showed that from us.
Yeah, they sure did. But the difference is they did it the cheap way, where you guys was walk us step by step on how to stay calm and everything. Because I'm telling you, I started watching your videos before the whole Section 8 lady. Then I had to go back and I rewatched all of that, which was not good for somebody like me because it was pissing me off. I was like, I would kill her. But you guys stay professional, you stay calm, and you guys really acted like good Christians because you never really badmouthed her or nothing, and you still wanted her to do well, which is something that I'm trying to get to. But let me just tell you, I wanted to find her. I really did. And
you ain't the only one. You ain't the only one.
But this was gonna blow you since we going into all this. None of that story is real.
This is what we've been trying to get y'all here
I'm
for.
talking about your story though.
Your
Your
story.
You guys did it the right way. This guy, he's showing how the police stopping him late at night.
No,
you want to be a professional. How you gonna be late at night at your property? That is so ghetto. He was so ghetto.
Ghetto.
He was so ghetto.
Why me? You're missing the story.
Hold on, let me tell you this. It's a false narrative.
It's all made up. We're about to prove it to you.
There is no.
Whoa! Even the police stopping him at night.
That's all made up. The whole thing is a lie.
Oh my God!
About they had raccoons at the place, and that house. I mean, go look at the house. That's the same house.
Oh yeah, I saw that house. But you know what's sad is that woman is trapped with this fool. She looks at him and talks to him like he is just like sliced bread, and you can just tell he ain't into her, which is sad because she would be the one working 3-4 jobs. This, oh my God, he's so ghetto. Oh my God.
This is how bad it is. So they pulled out trash bags and all that stuff and put it in that place where they're renting it. By the way, they're renting there. They're renters, but claiming to be that they're landlords and everything.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah.
Yes,
they're gonna say, oh my God, he's coming tonight. My guy's gonna come and clean this up. I'm like, ain't no guy coming to clean that up.
Let us show you.
Lindsay, who's on here? Purple couch. You should check out the video.
I will.
So wait, no, we're about to play it in real time. We're about to give
Okay, great.
Okay,
there we go. Yep.
The location.
Wait a minute. So we're gonna break this video down. We're gonna break it down step by step. Okay. So first of all, what do we all notice here? Tissue on the counter, right? Tissue on the counter.
What the world?
Is this the same neighborhood? Is this the same neighborhood right here? No. This is not the same.
This is not the same neighborhood. Okay, so we're gonna play it. Can y'all hear it? Can you hear this?
Yes.
Okay.
Can you tell me the property is got a caliber?
That is not where it is. That's
you got pulled over by something else.
Now watch when he turns to his wife. Watch. It's gonna be quick.
And he's talking about harassment because that's what happened to me with the tenant. So that.
Look, watch this.
So you stop it when it goes to her. So you can catch it.
She
is smiling.
Why is she smiling?
Oh wow.
Look at it. Let me pause it again.
Yeah.
And
Got it. Why
look where they're sitting, just by a random store.
A random store that's closed.
Yeah, because that doesn't even look like the same neighborhood.
Exactly.
From the front to the side.
You see that nice neighborhood that they live in with that nice rental, that little place that they're renting.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's a nice community over there. You know, you should be showing that off. You know,
Right.
Right. So
Right.
So wait a minute. I like these type of lives. Oh, we need to do this more often. So wait a minute. Let's be real. When you get pulled over by the cops, okay, especially you in a showdown state, let's be real.
Okay.
You
And you
really
black.
think you gonna pull out a phone so a cop can come and blaze your whole car up?
and
Do
sit
that
there,
make any
and sit
sense?
there smiling.
Right.
And moving a lot.
Yeah.
So word on the street is, I didn't even know this, but see, now they're gonna make us, now they're making us, tell it. T said this is an old video. This video has nothing to even do with anything. This is something that happened 2 years ago.
This piece.
Wow.
This piece,
Getting
this
pulled.
from getting pulled over.
Wow.
But once again, why? Okay, so we're gonna keep on going with this
People
lie.
would just lie to you.
Oh, but you see that they did change the name of the channel, right? Because
Right.
wasn't it called something else? Media.
The legacy
Perks
channel and all that other stuff. Yeah.
Mm.
So we're gonna keep on going. Okay. So and he quickly takes it off her. Okay. Then
Now,
wait
how
a
you gonna
minute.
do it that fast? This ain't even how an eviction
Wait
works.
a minute. Let's get
This ain't even
Mason.
how it works.
Let's get Mason real quick.
Yeah, go get out.
Look at the outfit. Look at the outfit.
Buddy.
Oh,
And
yeah.
if you look at the other videos, this is how crazy it is. All the other videos, they're literally sitting in this house recording the content
Right.
on all the other videos.
We're going to prove to you this
This
is
is
a
crazy.
lie. Mason, come here. Look, come here. We're on live. Say hi to everybody. Hi.
Couch.
Yeah.
You looking
Hey,
at this
Mason.
medallion? You looking at this outfit he got on?
Right. So Mason, so when we went over there, why me and speaking from the purple couch, Mason, what happened when you went to this guy's house?
I threw up in the trash can.
And where was the
Exactly.
trash can?
Right over there.
It's in the same
Exactly.
location?
Wow.
It's in the same house?
Wow.
Wow.
Exactly. And this is the house that he claiming he just changed the lock and kicked the tenants out. The same house, all his content sitting in there in. Like, come on, this don't make sense. Like, people
Why
gotta
would you have that trash can in your house? I have that trash can in my garage.
Yeah. That's what I was about to say. Isn't that the trash can you roll out to the street and
Right? And where's the window treatment? I was looking at all of this going, what is the outfit first?
Wow.
And then he
So-
kept saying his guy was coming.
Giants
gonna clean all
fans.
this up.
Right.
Oh God.
And it never happens this
And it
fast.
never happens that way. But listen to what he's saying. So this is the house we filmed in. They are tenants. Tenants.
Wow.
They
I
are the
didn't-
tenants.
I did not know that. T had to tell me that. I'm like, what are you talking about? That's their house. He goes, Jackie, that is they're renting.
Wow.
Wow.
I said, wait a minute, ain't they supposed to be mega landlords? Like, what? I get it. So, like, we was renting in Virginia, but we were like temporarily. Wait a
No,
minute.
but they had several houses, but they never would say the exact number. They would never say.
So
Speaking of that,
so I have the raw footage because, as you know, we're the one that filmed it. So
Yes.
we have the unreleased footage that we are going to bring up, where he says the number of houses he has.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
He came back and told us to what? What did he tell us to do?
edit it out.
Edit it out.
What? Wait. Why would you want to edit something like that out?
Right.
Right.
I
Well,
was
you-
wondering why you guys didn't mention that for the
Right.
little bit of time I was trying to watch it. But I got to tell you, I couldn't
Wow.
watch it all the way. I just thought, oh, he looks so sleazy. I just can't. And I'm like, and I kept saying, what football did he ever play?
Oh, that's a whole nother story that T's about to get into after we do.
Oh my goodness.
You see?
All right, so look.
What?
Dang, it's so much.
They are
Somebody-
perpetrating a fraud.
Somebody asked him, like, because he's supposed to be switched to now becoming a coach. You know, coach. Hey man, where's your football stats? Because you said you played for the Rams. Where's your stats? He didn't answer. So I looked into it. It's like he never played for them.
Oh,
He was undrafted.
Wow.
Like, this is crazy.
So he's gonna be a Pop Warner coach, huh? Okay.
Wow.
So you want to know something? Remember how on the live, on the thing, he kept talking about bigger pockets and doing this and doing that. See, what happens is that bigger pockets, you have to prove things, right?
Hold on, I'm gonna show a picture real quick. You think I should show this?
Yeah, send it to the send it to the computer so I can put it on the thing on the screen.
Well, I
I don't even like bigger pockets because some of the bigger pockets people they may have those big houses and stuff, but a lot of them are in so much debt too that they don't want to mention.
This is wild.
Yeah,
it's
so much, and that's why
we say we are really like the realest people on YouTube. It's really solid. Like that's why we even show paperwork when we got evictions and everything. Like people don't show paperwork, they don't show the receipts, understand the process, or know nothing about it. They just copy us and try to mimic it, but it's too many loopholes in it because they don't know what they're doing.
Right. So we're gonna continue on with this video, and you see we already gave a thumbs down, and I was because I wanted to live. So while we are live, I'm gonna post a comment. That's what I was waiting for. So we was hoping this video wouldn't come down. So now we're gonna do it live so everybody can see who it was. So now.
Oh yeah, we can't hear him talking.
We can't hear him.
Yeah, so you can't. We only hear us talking, but you're not
Right
missing nothing. All he kept saying, purple couch. All he kept saying was, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
No, we don't know what you're saying.
I don't know what the hell you saying. Get past the outfit.
Right there, he was saying that
he said that they call the police department. So the police don't get involved in civil disputes.
Wow.
They don't get involved with this.
But I want to go a little step.
They don't get involved in this, and they would tell you we have nothing to do with you. You got to deal with the courts on this. They don't get involved in these matters.
I want to go a little step further because I want to show y'all something that looks very familiar. Look at our thumbnail, okay? Now we're gonna step out of here.
If you want to go real deep,
look at their thumbnail.
Yep.
Some don't seem
wow.
similar to you. Right here. Really?
Wow.
And so I guess we ain't playing. That's just wrong. So bottom line is, and while I still want to go and make that comment, so now I'm gonna go and make the comment. Y'all won't be able to hear it, but I don't know why. But I'm gonna go
make the comment. Yeah, let's finish talking.
Okay.
But just look at how many comments they had already, and how long has this video been out?
11 days.
Yeah, and 4 comments.
I think what's happening too, other people are starting to see the truth.
Yeah.
Because I suppose in some comments, people were saying certain things, like people were like, "Hey man, you don't even let your wife talk." You know,
right.
And he said, well, she calls me daddy.
So, like that stupid
so
stuff.
Like, you know, certain people are starting to realize certain things. And I mean, this dude, you know, he can't take criticism. You know what I'm saying? You can't tell him nothing.
Wow.
Yeah, he can't.
You know, so it's like people are starting to see that.
Right.
And that's what's coming out and going on. That's why he's jumping ship all over the place. One minute he's doing this, you know, real estate. Next minute he want to be a coach. Next minute he want to do RV. You know, I mean, we even got a picture he sent us about showing an RV.
What?
We're gonna show y'all that too.
Okay.
Like, it's so much. It's crazy.
You sent it to me already?
I texted to you.
He's a grifter.
He's an old school hustler. They like to say they're entrepreneurs, but I'm from Chicago. We call them hustlers. You ain't nothing but a little hustler trying to do this and that, because look at him. He's not even trying to look like a professional.
Right.
That whole outfit was just tacky. It was tacky, it was ghetto, and it wasn't matching.
It was the attack.
And who told him it was okay to put that hat on?
What is that about?
How old is he? We wearing a cheese head?
Well, you know, we remember we wore our Snuggies, you know what I'm saying? So I guess that started to come
that's a big difference when you
totally different.
You guys were just sitting there doing a live we were chilling. It was like being at your house on a Friday and we just all playing cards on. He was literally trying to say he was a professional. He's a landlord. This is part of the game. This is what I got to do. He didn't try to portray himself at all, looking halfway decent.
So here it is.
Y'all see that?
I love this software. This is what's up.
Y'all see that?
We can pull anything up.
So he's just in the parking lot. No
Right.
credit.
Acting like that's it.
Right?
Yeah.
He's going back to that content again.
Right.
You know, what he originally wanted to do. But, like, I don't understand, you know,
Wow.
what's going on with Brian's.
Tell Brian if you want to come talk to us live, Brian. You come over here to StreamYard. Tell him to send him that link. Have a conversation. No, but I'm just saying, you know, no, he's still there. But this is what I'm saying, and this is like, you know what? That video. Let me tell you something. We wasn't even gonna do this. We were just gonna leave it like, okay, whatever, they putting out fake content and whatever like that, because you know people are just fake. But here's the thing: when we feel like it's a mockery of what we're really living through.
Right.
Okay? That's how I feel.
Yeah.
Exactly. We got real situations happening, and they're just creating the narrative as tenants, creating the narrative like their landlord, and you know, that spot and things like that. You know, it's serious business because I mean, it's a lot of money.
Tell him they don't want to. It's because they don't want to get on camera.
Right.
What's up with the dark?
It's just like on Instagram. I know investing because that's what I've been doing since 2004. So I would make a comment to somebody in a DM, and the next thing I knew, I would see that same comment on their page where they're acting like they came up with the idea. I'm like, really? This was something free, and now you trying to make money off of it. So when I saw that video on Sunday, I was like, I just got home from church and I'm watching this. I'm like, I said, I know the hell I'm not seeing this video already being copied. Damn, you could at least try to change the title a little bit.
Right.
And then I sent you guys that message because you guys had uploaded some videos and I kept sending a message to you, send a message. And then that's when you told me to go here. And then I go here and I went, now he doing something in tenant too. I'm like, what the hell is going on? Can anybody do an original idea?
Tell Brian the reason why he's on an RV is because we were talking about how this dude stole our whole storyline, someone that we interviewed on the podcast. I mean, not on our podcast. Yeah, on our podcast. And he is mocking all of our real estate content. And now, exactly. That is not his RV. That's what he told T and I that he was getting. This is my new RV and stuff like that.
Right.
He kept stealing from us. He stole our whole Section 8 story. If you go look at that, he stole the entire story, and we talked about how it's made up. You know, the person he talked to is a family member that's on the phone. That's why the house that even showed where the football player, if you want to say that, but he was actually undrafted.
Yeah, we found out he was undrafted, so I don't know if that counts.
I didn't believe that lie when his wife said she was working 3 jobs. Now, even if he just barely got on the team, he's going to at least be making 100, 150. She wouldn't have had to work no 3 jobs. It's because he wasn't working 1 job. That's what
he wasn't getting paid.
And she knew she had to take care of them kids. So right there, he wasn't no football player for real, for real.
I didn't even put that together at the time, but you want to know something? When we were there, let me tell you something. Because like I said, we got all the behind the scenes footage. He wanted to exactly. That's what it was.
You talking about when we were there? When we showed up, they said before we went there, he said that they were gonna grill. While we went there, y'all wasn't even a grill in the backyard.
And y'all know what I
am. He said we gonna have wine. Nothing there.
Wasn't nothing there. I'm like,
we gotta go to the grocery store.
If you say grilling and cooking, black folks we gonna show up.
And be ready.
And be ready, and then you're not gonna have the grill cooking on that. Y'all, I would have been pissed.
Exactly. I'm low key ghetto, so I go there. I'm like, where's food at? Okay, you don't have the food with a liquor at. Where's something at? And they're gonna tell me that they vegan. Nothing against vegans, but we're not vegan.
Right.
You can see
he said he's vegan.
Yeah, they vegan. And
Dang.
then
That good girl, right? He ain't vegan.
T, do you have a picture of their new business
You
venture?
can tell he drinks the
Tell
dark
me
liquor.
you got the picture. Please.
Well, I got something.
Why me? Y'all gotta see this. So now he just
Uh-uh.
switched up. Now he's not a football coach. This dude done opened up a whole restaurant. Hold up. We got
What?
He not vegan. He drinks the dark
T.
liquor. Ain't no way a brother drinking dark liquor is gonna be vegan. No,
He said he's doing it. But yeah, Brian, to your point, I don't know, he was like obsessed with me. I'm telling you, he was obsessed. He would call like,
Oh, I don't have a picture with
come
them.
on.
I don't
he
even
wanted light skin,
Yes, that's what I want.
That's what he wanted. Oh yeah.
So
When he's sitting on the couch, he just kept looking. You could tell. I'm just like, oh, he's sleazy. He's oh my God.
He just gave those type of vibes. And you want to know something?
Yeah.
The very first thing he said to T as soon as he walked in, it wasn't no, hey bro, what's going on? Oh my gosh, y'all are like this and that. He came, he said, oh, you really wear your hair like that? What the fuck? Yeah. But now thinking back, this is all hindsight. Yo, he was hating for real.
Wow.
Wait, your hair or T's hair?
His hair.
T's hair.
Now, mind you, my hair was fucked up, not T's.
Wow.
My hair's always messed up.
Wow.
What was wrong with T's hair? It's either in a braids or it's in a fro. That's what black men do.
That's what I've been doing the entire time on YouTube. It brings to this other clown who he said your hair need to be squared away. You know, he was talking somehow this dude named Richest Method. He said, what he said? How you go from your hair being squared away and shaped up in a clean cut to looking like this? I'm like, dude, I've never worn my hair in a clean cut on YouTube. The entire time I've had my hair in a fro or in a ponytail or braids on YouTube. What are you talking about?
You ain't in the military anymore.
Yeah.
I'm not in the military, like,
right.
I've been out there thing for a couple of years now, and then he start cussing like, dude. So then like a bunch of people
I saw that comment.
Yeah,
that's insane.
That started off with that comment. Originally,
yeah, when we critique another man like that, it's just very feminine, and it's like, no.
So this is gonna trip y'all out, right? Okay. So then he decided to start his.
What?
What is this? What is this?
So he sends T a message, especially coming from men.
That was AI generated.
Right.
And what is SLOE? What is that? I wouldn't eat that.
Wait a minute. So I'm gonna do something in real time and show y'all what this is. So y'all know I'm AI girl, right? You already
I
know
can
that.
tell that's AI. Mm-hmm.
Well, what is
But SLOE.
What is that?
It's slaw.
It's supposed to be slaw. You forgot to tell AI to correct that.
Oh shoot!
Oh, he trying to be French. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
He trying to.
Yeah. He said, "Yeah." Wait, no, he didn't tell you he was opening this. This popped up on Instagram.
Wait a minute. 2 vegan egg rolls. There's no such thing as a vegan egg roll. You either just have a regular egg roll or you got the chicken egg roll. You don't need to call it vegan.
I thought vegan. I thought it's not an egg. I thought the reason why it's not a vegan egg roll is because it has eggs. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
So which side y'all choosing though?
What the hell?
Would y'all pay $16?
Where's the slaw?
Right here. It's the minute. It's the minute.
You need to slow.
Okay, this is funny, but true story. Cousins of mine, they like my grandmother and their grandmother were sisters, so they not really close cousins. They lived in San Diego, but they were from Mississippi, and they opened up a soul food Chinese restaurant in San Diego, and that clearly went out of business, just like this was about to go out of business.
It ain't in business. That's just a lie.
It ain't in business. He shut that down same day. He had one customer, which was her mom, and she was like, "Oh,
No, wait a minute. They done did this We Vegan and it lasted one day.
Wow.
It didn't last a weekend.
I don't even think it lasts a couple hours. He put that thing on. He put that thing on
Wow.
Instagram. Mind you, I don't have Instagram, so I can't see the foolishness.
And what is that? Is that supposed to be fake chicken or fake? What is that? Fake with the onion ring?
That is egg roll. What you talking about?
Oh, that's the egg roll, the vegan egg roll.
It's not rolled like an egg roll. It's more like
an egg roll.
It looks like a little fish chicken nugget.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say. It looks like a chicken strip.
Yeah, like a little broke chicken strip. More like
Yeah.
A broke chicken.
Bro.
like a chicken nugget.
What the
Like if you're
world?
gonna look, if you're gonna, I'm gonna need.
The onion rings don't even go around the whole side.
I know it. They half onion.
Because they pour half of the batter. I mean, come on now. He said Bank of America didn't approve them. Bank of America always approved me. They didn't approve, and there's two of them, but it's just one of me.
Wow.
No, because what he did once again, it went through all these iterations of cutting things out and stuff like that. What happened was he went there with the money in his pocket, like I just got the payout from the NFL, and I had $300,000 in my bank account, and he didn't understand that you just can't bring money to a bank thinking that you're about to get a loan on a house and there's nothing extra coming in.
Yeah,
Wow.
Right, people being crazy.
And
what
he
is
just
the
walked in with a
signature
bag full of money. Okay.
The
Yeah,
signature.
he walked in with a bag full of money. Well, this is what he's saying. I don't believe shit that come out of his mouth.
You know what's
Nothing.
crazy too?
Did y'all ever try the house sauce? What is that? Tartar sauce.
Let me tell you something. He
With some
has to just
seasoning salt.
That's his signature house sauce.
That's tartar sauce with the seasoned salt we all used to put when we used to live at home and make our own little French fries. That's what that is. Cause
that type of flaw.
I know too. All we asked for was credit for them. Like, give us the credit. When they
Look
got
at
monetized, they
Brian
ain't
said
say
a half an onion. Brian said
nothing.
It's an onion half ring.
a half an onion ring. Look,
We
Burger
reached out.
King onion ring sauce.
It ain't even a ring. It's a ring.
That does look like Burger King's onion ring sauce. That does. Well, the picture anyway.
That is
Lasted a
crazy.
good day. It lasted a good day. It's crazy because once they got monetized, actually we were driving. I can't remember where we was coming from, but he had texted me, and I texted back, and I said, "Yeah, do you think I asked about monetized?" She said, "Yeah, ask him." And I asked him. Then he took 20 minutes to respond, and was like, "I don't know yet for monetized. I'm still trying to figure things out."
What?
Picked him up, and he had already posted, "Hey, thank you to all my subscribers. Y'all got me monetized."
We
They
was
didn't
hot.
mention us at all.
We was
But
hot.
They did all their work, called us past midnight and everything. But then the next day, he said, "Yeah, my wife wanted me to reach out to y'all because I want to let you know we gonna break bread with y'all when we give our first check." He still never said that we're monetized.
You haven't got to the $100 yet that you can get before you get cashed out, right?
Right.
Yeah,
You have to make at least $100.
Yeah.
He said $16 is too
Yeah,
much.
Brian. Yeah, that's way too much. $16.
He said, but it's a good idea.
Good idea. Yeah, he's telling me about the car.
For 2 vegan rolls and choice aside, $16. What the world?
That's a scam for real.
You gonna get a whole bag of fries for them little bit of fries.
And
Well,
you
they-
get whole onion rings.
They opened up a whole place just to serve vegan egg rolls. That's
I
just
can show y'all the plates, but they deleted them. So we can't
wow.
How we can. This is real vegan stuff. Right here.
Right.
See,
If you're gonna have something, I'm gonna need it to be this. You ever heard of slutty vegan?
Nope.
Slutty vegan.
like that, yeah.
Her stuff is what is going on with her website? I'm gonna have to tell her what the hell?
They got a lot of those places though in
Yeah.
LA.
I think she just bought it back again because she had lost it.
Okay,
Slutty.
let's just.
There you go, slutty.
Dang, you gotta go through all this just to see the menu. What the hell is going on here? But look at this. Look at that. That looks good.
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. If I'm talking about getting some vegan food,
Mhm.
He got
Right.
just egg rolls. Wow.
I'm gonna see if she has any egg rolls. Look at the hooker fries. That actually looks pretty good.
He said, wait till she filed bankruptcy. She's in trouble.
Who?
I think he's talking about the.
Oh,
Yeah, she had lost the business, and she was trying to buy it back.
Oh my goodness! I know she was on. Wasn't she one of the ones on Love and Hip Hop?
was she? What was her name again?
Pinky. She is on Love and Hip Hop. I thought Pinky. What the hell is her name?
Wait, which city? Because I never watched the Hollywood bunch.
No, her name ain't Pinky. I'm thinking of that girl that was
Brian,
that was a porn star.
Said,
Oh, I know which one you're talking about. That was the Atlanta Love and Hip Hop. Yeah.
yeah, you know who it is.
No.
Actually, I don't know what's porn. Wow.
Yeah, so
Yeah, he said Pinky.
oh, her name. I knew her name was Pinky.
Pinky.
So,
Y'all know
yeah,
that?
Pinky. Yeah, the Pinky something. She were
Yeah,
But-
no, I wouldn't eat there. I'm sorry, but people can change, but ain't no porn star gonna be able to cook nothing for me. No, thank you.
What is their thing called?
You going back to that?
Yeah. Okay, so I just wanted to bring this back. So they said that they was gonna break bread with us, and you see, I have vidIQ on. This is what we gonna break bread on. This right here.
No,
Look.
they didn't even break the bread. They told.
Oh my goodness!
Jack, what car did he say that he was gonna buy her? Porsche,
a Lambo.
A Lambo.
Wow.
$5.
You tried to tell them this is not how it works. You just because you want to come one time, it don't mean you're making $1 million. It's not how
You don't make money.
$5.
When you don't have. You make money other ways, like through brand deals and affiliate marketing and stuff like this. But this is what I need my 250, Isaiah.
So if you gotta wait till $100 to cash out, they're gonna be waiting a long time. Wow.
We tried to explain how to quickly get to the $100, but once again, not listening to decide. You know what? I'm good now. I want to buy.
He said. So what happened to their YouTube channel?
They deleted the old content because they started off with RVs, and then after talking to us, this is what they started. Because we gave them the thumbnails and everything. I think Brian missed the first half. So we gave them the thumbnails, we showed them how to do sex and all that. And this is what came out of it. I mean, we would be up past, midnight. They were calling us and everything for talking about how to do this on YouTube. And we all got to work together as Black people, and this and this and that, and only the
pulled that card.
And when they first met us, they posed as Christian. They were like, we're Christian. We go to church every Sunday. It was that whole thing.
That he wanted help starting a channel.
Who said that?
Right.
Okay, so the hat thing is like a little stick of his, huh? Because I see he's got it in every video, but it just looks stupid.
Stupid, yeah.
It really does.
The very first video, he didn't have it on. He switched to that because some things are people's comfort zone. This is not how he acts. Just FYI. He does not act.
Look at the first video. He's trying to, he's got the shirt and he's trying to look professional.
Right. It's a bad look. Like, you came on our channel, first of all, as the people that's supposed to be, what it is.
Small channel. Even remember he said, I didn't know y'all were going to get that many views on it.
Yeah.
Wow.
100-some views.
That's crazy. I guess he's trying to say because he's a Green Bay Packer fan and Wisconsin cheese. The Wisconsin cheese.
We should go live on.
Oh, that's what it's like. Green Bay. That's
Wisconsin cheese. That's why he got cheese on his head.
And then T brought up a good point. He played for the Rams. Well, he didn't. But why the hell isn't that your team of preference?
Exactly.
Okay. Okay, look, Jackie. Now we know damn well the Rams you talking about and the Rams he played for are probably two different Rams.
He played for
the Lakewood Rams, not the Los Angeles Rams. Okay.
Did he play for the Los Angeles Rams?
it was funny because he was like, why you didn't comment on this video?
He
And
never
we was
heard
like,
of it.
I was wondering if you would say, okay, she normally will come because sometimes on
did.
your
Like,
military videos, I may not comment. I'll be watching it at work or something, and then I'm like, well, I don't want to be commenting just to be commenting. But I was like trying to think of something positive, and I just couldn't. I said, you know what? Just get away from it and go back to it. And I went back to it, and I still couldn't comment except to say, don't do this one again. We don't want to see a part 2 of this couple. But that's not a positive comment. And so I said, no, I'm just not going to comment on it because he's just lazy. But it was a great interview, but they just told me nothing. Him having his legs all wide open with them stupid weird shorts. I'm like, dude, this is not sexy at all. It ain't sexy.
Exactly. Excuse me for your mic and I want my mic and I, but yeah.
She looked like, okay, this whatever he says, I'm gonna say yes to. I was just like, okay.
You sound just like my grandmother. She says the same thing. She says she feels so bad for her because
I do. I really do. She seems like a sweet girl, but she thinks he's amazing. And I'm like, girl, he ain't. Go outside. Go outside by yourself. And then when you go onto their Instagram page, they have some of the videos and stuff. She's kissing her, going, and he's like telling her, like, stop. Oh, you know you like it. No, I don't. I'm like, who would say that?
Wow.
And actually upload it. So I was like,
you don't have to see that. You don't have to pull that one up.
Yeah,
you share that Instagram screen.
It ain't got that many. You can just go on it because it's an open page, so you don't even need to have it again. He's just he does everything small. That's what I'm trying to say. Everything is
narcissist.
He's a little small-time hustler that just don't have a corner. That's it. Right. That's it. He's sitting on the stoop with the other guys drinking that dark liquor from a plastic with a brown paper bag. And he's thinking that any minute he's gonna come up with a great idea, and then he's just gonna blow up, and he's gonna be real old. And we're like, man, why don't you just go ahead and get you a real job at this point? Because you ain't blown up yet.
He had a job. Look, he worked at UPS. I don't know what.
Okay, I worked at UPS for 6 years, and I got a pension for just 5 years of it while I was in college and graduated. And I was like, whoa, you can't transfer unless you upper management. And he probably didn't even stay there long enough to get a pension. And if he's a driver, a lot of the drivers now are not even full-time drivers. They're usually seasonal that they may bring back, because that's the thing about the UPS drivers. And I know a lot of them, great guys, and they make, oh my God, they make really good money to where he would have been able to afford several houses, because the union, I'm telling you, UPS has the hardest, toughest union, and they will not get fired for almost nothing. I was non-union. They were union. If he was a full-time UPS driver, you would really know it. He was just doing that stuff, either seasonal or something like that. He was not, because he wouldn't have bad credit like that. You know what I'm saying? They really do make really, really good money. And you could just look at him and see that it,
Right.
Oh, here it is. Who making noise? Who doing that? But yeah, I'm telling you, he should stop calling it still figuring it out. He should call it, I'm still lying. I'm still lying. That's his channel should be. I'm still lying. Because it's really bad. And the other guy, I get it. He used your title, but his page is like he's just reacting to other people's uploads.
Right.
So yeah, they don't come up with too many ideas on their own. You see one, you'll see a whole bunch of them, you know, the overpriced car leases and all this other stuff. Rent's too high. No substance at all, but at least that they try to be a little, change the, you know, the title a little bit. His title literally is like verbatim what you guys' title was.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, my thing is like, okay, if we influence you to make a video, good. I'm happy for that. Yeah. But as you know, we just do things off the top of our head. We don't got no script or nothing. We just talking.
But it's as simple as just You know what I'm saying? Could have been just giving a shout out. Yo,
Yeah,
hey,
just one shout out.
they hooked me up, y'all. You know, they did this shout out to them because that's what they said they were gonna do. But then once they got it, it was boom. You know, just
They never did.
Just forgot.
They didn't forget. They just didn't. They want to steal people's ideas, and then they want to build their channel up, and then say, "Oh, you know, we did it ourselves." You
Exactly.
didn't do it yourself.
No,
Didn't do it
ridiculous.
yourself.
their channel started going downhill. First of all, I always said, and I kept telling them, I said, yo, I'm telling you, you're going down a lane that is going to box you in because no one gives a damn. Let's be real.
Right.
Who cares about that content? And it makes no money. We told him that content makes no money. He did not listen to us.
Wow.
How much we make from the video. I mean, shit, we tell how much we make from videos to everybody.
Yeah.
Right. So he didn't want to listen. He wanted to go there. I'm a Section 8 baby. Now that's the first time I ever heard that damn term. I never in my life heard of a Section 8 baby. But apparently a Section 8 baby is someone that was born in Section 8. Well,
oh, okay.
So yeah, it was news to me. He was happy.
I don't think I would be proud of that.
I would not be proud of that. That is something that will be something that is left in the past.
Yeah.
You know?
I'm like Cat Williams. I'm like Cat Williams in First Sunday. I don't think I would tell anybody.
Exactly. Like, absolutely not. I would never tell anybody that.
Yeah.
It has nothing to be ashamed of where I'm coming from, but it adds no value to the conversation. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
What the fuck? And I had the reaction. I said, what the hell is a Section 8 baby? And that's how we knew we had to distance ourselves from them, because just because it looked like we're one and the same, and like that, they just ain't on me and T's vibe. I'm not saying that we think we're whatever than everybody, but you have to be careful of who you put in your damn circle, who you have conversations with. Because them be them people that be stabbing you in the damn back like he was calling me. And then he had a nerve. Let's listen to this, because I always had him on speaker. Because I said, T, do you get the idea? Like, he's trying to low key like roll up on me. Like, I started getting that weird feeling. Me and T, we thick as thieves, right? Right. And so he goes, he was on speaker. He said, oh, and by the way, where's by the way, where's T? I said, he right here. He hung up.
Yeah, because he knows T's a quiet killer. I'm telling you. T is
calm. What he want. That ain't what he want. I'm telling you, that ain't what he want.
He didn't want that. Yeah.
He don't want that. Like, T's very professional.
He did not want that. He did, because even when T is looking in the video, it's like, dang, T can see right through the screen.
Right. That's how people feel. Everybody says that. Now
he does. When you guys are looking at the screen, I'm like, wait a minute, can he see me from here?
Wow. That's crazy.
His eyes are like, they're piercing.
It's his eyes.
Because
yes.
I was so mad because I went to I was going through McDonald's drive-thru. I was going to get me some fries and tea. The girl, she jumps back and, oh my God, what the? And she starts she panicking. And I'm like, she said, oh my God, you look like a killer. You scared me. She said, your eyes. Oh my God, she was going crazy.
That's not cool.
I'm like,
I don't like
down.
it.
I'm like, you can't talk like that. No, like, don't.
I don't like it at all. It's like,
do that.
Even if I wanted to tell a lie, I can't.
Yeah.
I feel like he sees right through me.
But he's so calm about it. So it
That's
makes
what scares me. That's what scares me. You're too damn calm. You're not like me.
Yeah.
You know what really got me to be super calm, y'all?
Look, I'm telling you.
I think, because a lot of people like, oh, military calm down. What really got me calm is when I got into martial arts and when I started boxing. So boxing keeps me calm, and then martial arts calm me too.
So you think I need to do that to be calm?
I don't know. It just teaches you more relaxing and stuff like that.
I'm like super amped all the time. I'm like on edge. I was just like you. I mean, I wanted to drag that broad from out the damn house so fast.
So he's talking about like stop the foreclosure. And I said lost me, but it's so close. It's April 7th. They probably already got that thing locked in. Stop a foreclosure with his ex-wife.
Who's
how to do it? How to postpone?
I don't think they can probably.
You have to stop it. You're gonna have to pay something. That's how they used to stop it, because what April 7th must be a Tuesday. That must be a Tuesday because they have Super Tuesdays. That's what those foreclosures have. Is that a Tuesday? Guarantee you that's a Tuesday.
Speaking of, congratulations, you got them to pay the court costs, and y'all wasn't even trying to do all that. So that's
we wanted them broads out for real.
The judge did not play. The judge,
excellent.
That was great. I meant to congratulate you guys in the comments.
Thank you. That because we didn't even ask for that. They owe us for the remaining terms of the lease. So until we get somebody in there, they owe us that money too. They haven't paid that court cost. They're not going to pay for the remaining, but all that is on their credit. That's the big thing. So this morning was interesting too. That's what I wanted to talk about first, actually, before we jump to that. I got a call from Jack. Always say I know all these pastors and stuff, but I don't know how I be working. I always know people like that. But is this guy
I don't know pastors.
Apostle James texted me this morning. He texted me at like 8 something, I think, and he was like, "Hey, you still got that house out there for rent?" I don't know where this came from. Like I haven't talked to him in like probably like a good month and some change, and he just texted me randomly out the blue about the house and said, "Yeah, I got somebody good that go to the church that's out here because that's what the church is at out there." And I was like, "Cool, yeah, you know, I can meet them probably Sunday evening or something." I said I got to get over there and paint on Saturday and do some repairs and stuff. But he got somebody for me already that's looking to get in there. But I'm like, I wanted to sell that house. But it's crazy how things work because that was such an unexpected text to come. So I don't know what, you know, because I'm like, it's going to be hard to find a good realtor. I've been searching for good realtors, but these realtors out here just, it's hard to find.
Lazy. Realtors have gotten lazy because they can't get that BMW and all these cars and these handbags fast like they used to. The one I mentioned that I followed her, she was a school teacher. Then she started doing like these study guides for her son and for other people's kids. She's truly amazing. And I love her because I think she just turned 30 or 31 or something, 32. But she decided to be a realtor, and she is awesome at it because she cares. Like how realtors used to, they would pick you up. Even if you had your own car and everything, of course, they would drive you and pick you up. Now it's like,
they used to,
MLS, and then you look at some and tell me which ones you want, and then we'll see if, I'll see if you can go by there. When are you gonna bring your ass and walk me through it? And it's like they don't. You're like, this is why am I paying you 3%, 6% when you're not doing shit?
You probably,
you know what I mean. But they want to have the cars and stuff. It's like these barbers with the $100 haircuts. I just don't understand.
You're gonna have to. I mean, but April 7th is like really close. It may not work. If she gives money, they still might go through with it. But you want them to accept the money because once they accept the money, it stops the foreclosure.
Yeah, I'll call Laws Minute because they always got so many different options.
Right.
So I'll call Laws Minute about that foreclosure. Yeah, these realtors. I remember even when we bought our first house here, the realtor, he came and he was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna come pick you up." I was like, "You gonna come pick us up?" Like that's different.
I couldn't stand his ass. You talking about the one
Corey?
Oh yeah, I knew who you was talking about. I couldn't stand him. No.
Let me tell you, this dude, he when we went to, we were just browsing. We went to one house and we was knocking and ringing the doorbell. Nobody was there. Then all of a sudden, out the blue, he pops up. He's like, "It's an open showing on this house and nobody's here." We're like, "No, nobody's here." And so he calls and makes a call. Then he opens it with the code and everything, and there's a realtor already in there. And she's like, "Hi," like super nice. We got out here.
Oh my god.
She was like, "Are you guys here to see the house?" We're like, "Yeah." And he's like, "Oh yeah, I'm their realtor. I got them." He just came and deboed her out of a sale, and then he pulled her to the side because we were like, we came here without him. We didn't know that he was our realtor. He pulled her to the side basically and took us away from her. She was too like relaxed and everything to just let it happen.
Yeah.
And she probably was a good realtor too, but
no, she wasn't being all damn timid like that. She ain't no damn good realtor.
I mean, look at how he was, girl. Look how he turned out.
So he was shady as hell.
That dude was super shady.
Shady as hell.
God.
Like I'm telling you, we got 9 people. We got 10 people in the live right now. I'm gonna need y'all to give this live a like for us. Thank you very much.
Was so shady.
Thank you.
Oh man, I remember when we went to I went to pay what did I put down? Because I didn't have to pay a deposit.
Right.
What did I go to put down? Was it just a down payment? I don't remember what I went to go put down.
$2,000.
But I
I
wanted to put
remember.
something down,
$2,000.
and it showed my bank account, and this dude eyes lit up because the first time he just thought we was completely poor and broke. It's like
We
he was
were.
looking at like he was like, wow, it was like he came and picked us up, but this dude drove me everywhere. I mean, so like he drove me to like Clearwater, which is from where we were, which was an hour. Then he drove me out another hour. Like I was with this dude riding around for like 6, 7 hours driving around showing houses. I'm like, dang, dude, like he was really
Yeah.
pushing me to sell.
Yeah,
Like,
because
he
because he was trying to get to that money in your bank.
Yeah.
like, he didn't know, like it was crazy how it worked out, and that's when we ended up with that new. I was like, yeah, we could try new construction. He's like, dude, don't doubt it. I'm telling you, man. I was like, I like new construction, but Jack hate new construction.
Hate
And
it.
then I showed Jack that one. I was like, Jack, this one $50,000 off compared to the house literally across the street. Look at this deal. She's like, she looking like, oh, we got that. Yeah, we can do it. I was like, cool, we're getting this house.
So I just
I
want
would
to.
love new construction. I would love new construction, but you keep hearing about like on the places where it rains a lot and stuff, that new
Right.
construction may not be good because of the fact that they're not covering up that wood or nothing when it's raining and stuff. So
Mhm.
I guess it depends on what part of the country, but I would definitely love new construction. You get all the little bells and whistles and stuff, but
And
You
you gotta look at the builder too.
But
and that's the thing. I don't know nothing about all these builders, but you hear people go, "Oh, don't go to this builder," or "Don't do this one," or "Don't do that." I'm like, okay, let me just go ahead and find me a little resale.
I would watch if you do it new construction, take it from the initial start and watch them actually build it. So you can go by and
Right.
see that they're not using the cheap material, that they're not having nails coming out poking in every direction of the frame
Right.
and everything like that. Like if you just go and watch it, because you even get paid to be the project manager. I forgot how much they pay you. You know how much.
Yeah, like somewhere like $250,000, something like that.
I'm trying to find me a fixer upper, 2 bedroom, 2 bath. That's it, with a parking spot, because I do
With a
not want to be parking my car on the street in LA no more.
I don't blame you.
Oh, and
Street cleaning and stuff. No.
y'all know that last tender one that just got out. So she hit me up again because we posted the house now online, and y'all know she created another account and gonna message me on there and asking me. This is how I knew she gave it away, and it was her too. She started asking questions that had absolutely nothing to do with. Started talking about the HOA, how much is the HOA, am I street parking, asking all these things and messaging me at 3 a.m. No prospect gonna message you at 3 a.m. I know it's her. And then she created a whole nother account, sending information too. Like that,
Told
something
you,
wrong
she
with
crazy
that
for
lady.
real. Y'all
The
don't
one
be.
the one that put the TV up on the wall.
No,
No, the one
with
that we just
pigs.
evicted.
With
Just she that stupid to where she's trying to rent a different. Wow.
yeah.
Wow.
And so I said, I noticed. I said, watch this. Hey, here's an application. Go ahead and apply. She refused to apply. I said, why don't you go and apply? Oh, I just have a lot of questions I wanted to ask him before. And can I see it? When can I see it? I said, you can do a virtual tour. We can start from there because I don't do showings in person unless I have an application because I got to know you qualify. You already see the house, but I'll do a virtual tour.
Exactly. What are we doing over here?
I'm not
we
wasting my
ain't doing
time.
that. No, hell no. You're not wasting my time.
And so she's like, oh, what's a virtual tour? I don't understand what it is. It's literally you looking at it virtually. I mean,
Come on now.
she's trying to play crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Was she trying to see if you guys rented it out yet? So she won't have to like be liable for any unpaid rent or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
No, she's still gonna be liable. We taking that.
She's
as
still
support.
liable, for March rent because she hasn't paid that. But up until the time we rent it, she's liable for up until the time till we get it rented. We just have to show that we have actively attempted to rent it. So that's why she's reaching out to try to see if if we getting people or not. That's what she's doing. She's real sneaky like that. It's terrible.
But it only plays on her.
Yeah. Especially with knowing AI and all this stuff. I mean, come on, Jackie.
Mm-hmm. Right. Exactly.
Like, gotta be kidding.
Yeah.
Right.
It's some people I swear they just
Oh
crazy.
my God.
They are just crazy. So yep, but this is what I just put it. I know we had already did this, but This is what you were talking about, why me,
Yeah.
the eviction.
Mhm.
So this is what started the whole thing, that when T and I, we were like, there are just so many fake people out there, right?
Yeah.
If they don't show like some real stuff, like I don't know what to say. You see, it's all crumpled up, it's on the bed,
Yeah.
but this is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
This is what we're talking about here.
What's that?
Our eviction, our judgment that we got.
They just started pushing this video out the blues at 162. I don't know what's going on, why they pushing this video. Oh, you showing the judgment? Yeah, people will never show this stuff. People will never show this.
And why didn't he want to say how much? Why did he tell you guys not? What did he think that people are going to come after them because they have money? Because come on now, why wouldn't you want people to know whether you have one rental property or if you have 10?
Yeah.
I mean, I would want to know how many rental properties they had.
But every time when we reach on something, it's always something better. Oh, what y'all got? Well, you said y'all place out there is 26. Oh yeah, mine's 28.
Yep.
Oh, how many square feet is the other one y'all got? You said that one is 21. Oh yeah, I got another one that's 22.
So he got a one up y'all.
Yeah, it's always a point up every time. Like, come on.
He is a fraud. He's definitely a fraud, right? And we already done looked him up. I mean, anybody could look up anybody to go find their properties, but it ain't what he said he have. It ain't what he said he have. And that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't understand why you gotta lie. Like, I just feel like he used us because come to find out, he was all over bigger pockets for years, and they wouldn't accept him ever. So then he came to us. Like, I don't know if you mentioned this, because he said he wanted at least 200 views. This ain't the first time his story got out there.
Yeah, there's other stories out there, but they didn't get that many views or anything.
Wow. He got like 10 views in 10 years. So 1 view a year, and it's probably all from him going back, listening to his own damn story. In that video, I don't know, with him, it's probably at like 5,000 now. So, I mean, there was a time when, y'all remember, like, our channel would just be, every time we uploaded, we get like at least 1,000 views on every single upload.
Yeah, but YouTube started disliking us once we put out a video about our daughter. That's when I noticed a shift in reviews and everything, because that's a real valid story.
Right.
I mean, that thing was was deep. We were sitting there locked up and everything.
Yeah, we started blaming everybody.
And so they didn't they didn't like us putting out that real story.
Oh, they don't like real stuff.
They didn't like that.
And that hype button, like, you can only do it like on your phone, and then it only lets you do it so many times a week.
Right.
Because it'll say, oh, you've already hyped, but then if I go into another video, it'll say, oh, you can hype this one. I'm like, oh, I thought you said I already. It only lets you do maybe if you guys upload 4 videos, I can only do 3.
I know, and we upload too many times.
I can hype somebody else, and I'm like, that's stupid. If you're gonna hype, you're gonna use this. Then let us hype who we want.
Exactly.
Right. And then they let the big content creators in on the hype. Like, they can have 500,000 subs and get hyped. It should be for smaller channels, which was the original thing that they put out.
Right.
But then these
you guys have heard of that Anton, the little short fat guy?
Oh, we're gonna sell.
You talking about
Anton Daniels?
Yes.
Oh, we did a video on that.
We did a video on him. We never released it because we didn't know.
Oh my God. I thought he was cool at first, but he never wants to tell numbers. He never wants to tell numbers. But then you see he's got 4 videos, and he's got, I don't know, maybe 4 million subscribers if you add them all, probably even more than that. And then you see him walking, talking about, oh, I'm walking to this property and put about 20, 30,000 in it. And
I think some of them are bought
you don't
subscribers.
All of it. And then you see he's a little short thing, and he's real chunky monkey. And I'm like, wow, really, Anton? What are you, 5'2"? If that. And I mean, some of his politics I'm cool with, some of it I'm not. But I just don't get how, even when you say don't recommend this channel, somehow they keep popping
up. Got other one.
Because YouTube, it's trying to force stuff down our throats, and it drives me insane. It drives me insane because it's the same daggone people.
Exactly.
He
It's the
is
same
so
old, same old
boring.
people.
He
They just
is.
And we
He
just
is
He's
watched
so
so
rude.
fake.
Hmm?
And
we watched
he's talking about all these properties he owns in Detroit. Correct me if I'm wrong. How many people was buying properties for like $500, $1,000?
Right.
Come on, you could buy 100 properties and not even spend 10 grand in certain parts of Detroit.
Yep,
They
in
were
Detroit.
literally giving stuff away.
Yeah, they
So
were doing dollar
we gotta
profit.
move to LA, but it's got to be the right politics. No, it doesn't. If you got money, you can live in any state and deal with the issue.
Right.
He just knows he would have to sell every one of them properties just to get one there. Who is he
But
kidding?
his money is not.
And then he had a restaurant that everybody said was complete trash, so it closed down.
Yeah, closed down. He's a look. I don't know how he has so much time, right? To me,
Exactly.
he's a content creator. That's
he
it.
got all the time.
He got all the
out
time in the world. So
much
much
stuff.
videos. I'm just like, I
He
don't.
keeps saying he's so busy doing this, busy. You got 4 channels. Then he does the whole where he does a whole group of channel where there'll be a whole bunch of them on there.
Yeah.
And sometimes what they gotta say makes sense, but a lot of times it's just bashing. And I'm like, okay, you can bash the community up to a certain point to where, okay, now we're tired of you because
Exactly.
nothing is showing no receipts. Like you say, they won't show numbers. Then when you ask them to show numbers, they never reply to your comment.
Nope.
Just like on your video, T, when you tell people to bring something, then you don't hear from them no more. You don't hear from them anymore till the next video, and they got something smart to say.
Yep, they always got.
I don't
something smart to say.
understand what it is about being smart. Like, what is
Right.
it? Like, I mean, none of these people will pull up. So
No, they
what is
won't.
happening here? Like,
My
You
thing
get
is,
somebody at work, and so you're gonna go on YouTube and piss somebody else off because you pissed off. That's all that is.
exactly. Like,
Because every time I put up a bet, it's something like the reaction. I'll say, I don't know, when people say, "Oh, they're so broke. This economy is so bad." This economy is rough. It is rough. But that said, when you talking about, oh, I got a G-Wagon, I'm paying $1,100. I got a $200 membership at the gym. I'm paying this much for my hair and nails. I'm not feeling sorry for you because
Right.
you literally done spent $6,000 or $7,000, but you're saying that you don't even make that. Why would you spend that much money? And everybody's like, I work hard. I'm entitled to have the things I want. Yes, but did you really work hard? No, you probably didn't.
exactly. And another thing that I don't like is it's like anytime you go against the grain, you know,
Yes.
of the struggle content, everybody like comes at you. Like
They come at you. They do.
we did it before. Like everybody, I get it. Like you said, this economy is rough. Like, yes, I get it. But not everybody struggles
Right.
the same way. Right? There's levels to, apparently there's levels to struggling.
Yeah,
Right?
that Section 8 could have broke anybody. But you guys, you weathered that storm. And it's, to me, that said so much. And I thought for sure that would just get people to be inspired. But instead, everybody's like, oh no, I want to do this. I'm like, did you miss the part where they both lost their jobs and they were still paying this and they still didn't go bankrupt? Did
Right.
anybody just miss over all of that?
Right.
If you would have said you went bankrupt, you had to sell, I'm telling you, you would have went viral. And that's so pathetic. It's so
That is
pathetic.
it is pathetic. Yeah,
It is.
It
Like
is.
there was months, like people don't even get it. There were months, T and I, right? When
Yeah.
we have spent down to that number, that's when we are broke. We don't have any money, right? You don't want to spend below where the level is. I mean, because now we're talking about territory we don't want to be in. But
Right.
we had 3 properties just not getting anything while we were in Virginia paying that high ass rent.
And didn't lose them.
And didn't lose them. Thank you.
Mhm.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. I'm just like,
And that
No.
rent, oh my God. When y'all said the price of that rent, I was like,
exactly. And it was like, I think it was going over people's heads like, well, no one told you to spend that much money. I mean, if I had that much money coming in a month, no, you wouldn't do anything.
Yeah.
Let's be serious. You wouldn't, we're not on the same level here, right?
no.
Most people would have given up those properties.
Yeah.
That's let them go. Whatever.
No, one
You
person
still
on my
got
side, this girl was like, "Why are you paying that much when Arlington apartments are like $900 to $1,000 for 3 bedrooms?" I'm like, "What you living in?"
Who the hell would live
exactly.
like I ain't
Yeah, and what
living
exactly? What do you do? I'm in this area, so you know I know.
exactly. What was you living at?
You living somewhere no one really wants to be living
Right?
And she
Exactly.
for
commented,
safety and
Like you want to see your
Yeah.
car when you get out of it. You say goodbye to your car. You might not see it again. You know, you want to be able to walk the neighborhood and, sit down at a little bistro table and just sip some overpriced coffee. That's
Exactly. That's
me.
what I
Like,
want to do.
This girl, she went to every person in my comments though and kept commenting too. He's lying. The places don't cost that much. I'm from Virginia. I'm like, I'm from Virginia, but I'm from Richmond. That ain't got nothing to do with Arlington. Like it's complete different price ranges here going on. Like it
anybody, my sister lives in Maryland, and I'm telling you, some of them areas, it's like, you got to be kidding me. So I don't know what people are talking about. It's like they're all from Baltimore,
oh,
the worst part of Baltimore.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Hmm.
and like you said, with when you guys were talking about, yeah, money is seeping out, but we're at the people don't understand. When I say I'm broke, I'm not broke. I'm broke, like as in once I move that money over to a certain account, it stays there unless it's quote an emergency or it's for that item that I plan to get.
Right.
If the checking account may be broke, but the rest of the stuff is not broke. That's the way I was listening to you guys when y'all were talking numbers. I was like, they have a certain amount. You have to. I knew
But
you
not,
have to.
but
You
not
own,
I
you
mean,
own 3 properties. You own 3 properties. No bank is going to give you guys a loan if you're not showing that you can handle 3 properties. So
Right.
especially being black and young, I knew it. I'm like, they got money. So when they say this was breaking us, but we still was holding. I knew what they were saying. They had a certain level. Once the level gets low, now they're in the red zone, but you still have that little cushion. You know what I mean? Like,
right.
say you have 100,000 or something in your emergency fund, you probably down to like 25, 30. People like us, that's like, oh my God. People like the ones who hating, oh, you still rich then. No, we're not. You
Look,
just
we
think,
got it from our family. They was like,
yeah.
so what? If we ever had that type of money and whatever like that, the reason why we talk about money is because we got to put things into perspective, right?
Right.
So that's why we talk about it so openly. But what people don't realize, and this is the piece that they're all missing, we work for ourselves.
Yes.
That money that is generated, right? Gross.
Right.
That's that. You have to put so much money aside for taxes and everything else, not to mention the properties. That's why we talk about the contingency fund and all this other stuff. Every property needs its own account if something happens.
Right.
That's usually like what, 10% of what is brought in. And if you're bringing in less than what the mortgage and everything else is, you're going to dip. Now you have to supply it with your own money.
Right.
So, and that's what we were talking about. We had depleted those accounts to try to save that other house.
Yeah.
And we just was not at a comfortable spot. Like, and we weren't getting any contracts or nothing. So everything just happened all of a sudden. And the thing is, we do it in real time. So all people got to do is go look at our backlog. We've been talking about this for months.
Yeah. Facts. I've just been praying, and I'm just, every time you guys get a great tenant like the ones you guys have that are similar to you guys, I love it, because it's like, you know what? No good deed goes unpunished, and they did right by these tenants. Even when they left, y'all could have gave them a bad rap. Everything you didn't. You could have been bitter, and the new tenants could have came in. I mean, you provide all this free stuff to make sure that they keep the house looking nice. The filters, the battery stains, all of this. You're telling them to remind them. They don't need to do anything but just do one. Pay the rent on time.
Exactly.
That's
Treat
it.
the place like you would treat it if it was your home and you didn't want nobody to damage it, and you could live there forever. And that last tenant, you did the little walkthrough. you guys loved it. You were happy because you could see that they really did appreciate where they lived at.
They appreciate it so much.
And the neighbors love them
because
too.
they said, because we waited for them, like you said, we
Yeah,
waited
you waited, and they knew this, and
for months.
they
So-
don't. I mean, they don't need to be reminded of when something, because you guys reminded for them. No landlord does that. My last landlord was a great landlord. That I lived when I lived down, and I lived there for 6 years, and she lived in the front half of the building, and we rarely saw her except for on Thursdays when she'd work on the garden and everything. And she just always said to us, "You keep my place looking nice. Rent never goes up," and it never went up this whole time. It still wouldn't went up, and it was a great neighborhood. I wish I hadn't left there because it's hot as hell in Arizona. Oh my God.
Yeah, Arizona would do something to you. I'm telling you, that was on a whole different level.
Right? If I don't talk to people who don't live here, I think we were all dead in here and in hell already. We are in purgatory at least. So, but
You live in Tempe.
it is
Yeah.
it is not comfortable, but I mean, I really admire you guys because y'all stick together as a team. It's a team. It's no hating on the other one. It's no, okay, well, I got my shit together. How come you not getting yours together? Oh, I don't know if I can say that, but I guess so. I love it. And
we didn't drop so many cuss words.
Right? Look, January, February, you guys are in the real estate. I'm in the stocks, and I'm gonna tell you, I was riding high January, February. This month, I'm like, okay, this month is gonna literally wipe out the last 2 months. But you know what? I'm not touching nothing. Just like you guys are still staying fat because I've already made it, and this is extra. But it's just what we do. It's what we do. We make the best of situations that are not comfortable at that moment, and that's what you guys do too.
Right. You don't know how bad we just want to get rid of, like, just for once, be able to do something and not just feel strapped.
Yeah.
Though, I mean, I guess it's like a good thing we're able to make that type of money also, but a lot of it gets spent on bills and everything else. And we just want to, since we've been married together 15 years, we haven't even done anything as a couple together. And we just want to go somewhere, just us.
I want to go somewhere.
So,
but we got to keep the eyes on the prize until time. And if this guy, if the pastor says this family, then maybe that house is calling, saying it wants one more chance. It wants one more chance to get it right, Right. So when I would see you guys at the house working on that house, you working, teaching the kids, they're doing their homework at the table, T's painting, and the next minute you switching up and you're doing some of the touch up and he's doing this. I'm like, this is what you do when you're landlords. You can't bitch and moan about it. You just got to get it done. If it was easy, we all would have been doing it already. You know?
I think we took out the bloopers.
The kids look happy too, and that was the thing. I'm like, man, they are learning so much. My mom, God rest her soul, loved her to death, but it was always, find a good job. You're teaching your kids. We're entrepreneurs. This is where we came from. So we don't actually need an employer. We are our own employers.
We tell them that all the time.
We need that in the Black community. Oh my God, do we need that? Because
we tell them that all the time. Like, look, y'all, all we ask you to do, because they're homeschooled. I mean, obviously, right? They're homeschooled. We tell them, pick a path. Whatever you want to do, we'll go all in with you, but just pick a path. And, you'll make, kids are out here making millions. Kids. Yeah. So, come on now. The world
that's what we did up until what? The 70s, 80s? It was always, we worked in communities of our own and we created our own jobs. And then one day, one of us got a job at the office and we try to pull the rest of us in. And now we're all mad. We have to go into the office every day. I turned down a job that was just hounding me just this week, and I would have been making 6 figures finally. But you know how I said I'm done this year, and I said, okay, if I take it, I'm putting myself in the same position as T was going to put himself in.
Mhm.
And I'm like, I picked consulting for a reason, and now here comes this place, and they said good things, to be remote one day a week or whatever. But when it said I couldn't work in a different state, I was like, but you got offices in other states. Oh, but you always have to be at your home office once. And I'm like, I'm not going to make that drive every once a week, coming here at night and then leaving in the evening just to get back home to another state just to keep this. I'm like, no, I'm going to be done. So I turned it down yesterday, and it felt good. It felt weird because I was like, oh my God, this will be the most money I make. And they're counting me. And now I'm like, no. It was somebody had gave them my info, and I'm like, okay, I'll do that first interview. Then a second, I'm like, and we'd love to. I'm like, you know what? I have another offer. It's called goodbye. I didn't have to tell them that. I just said another offer, in case I ever need to go back to them, but I know I won't. And I found that peace now where it's like, it's time for me to do my own thing. And that's why I know you guys want to travel, but something's calling you to tell you to stay here for a minute. So
yeah, and that's what it always is. I'm like, what the hell? Every time we get ready to do something, it's like, what is the problem?
You got your other issues. Once you get that taken care of, it'll probably be right at that moment. Everything will fall into place.
Right.
And then you can head on out.
Right.
And then we can talk about those kind of videos. Because those,
Brian said, I'm glad I'm retired. Yeah. When we try to get there.
Yes. Because these copycatters, they're going to still keep doing it. They're still going to keep doing it. But, I mean.
Exactly. That's why you got to build off the platform, right? I mean, that's why you have to have your own thing. That's why we're not pressed about it.
For
because
sure.
you got to be strategic about it. You use YouTube to generate revenue for your business. At least that's what I use YouTube for.
Realtors are using it now. You see all these. If you put what state you want to move to, you type that in, you'll have realtors who are showing you, oh, these are great locations. And hey, if you're thinking about coming to this area, feel free to send me a message, and they'll put their number. And I'm like, oh wow, they're starting their own channels and advertising that way too. So they're getting paid that way. And if you go to their city from watching all their videos, then they got you as a client. So everybody's doing it to open up another door.
Right. And that's what you should do. But I got a question. I got a question for y'all. You and speaking from the Purple Couch and Brian, I don't know whoever else is in the chat. What do you think? Because we want to start doing it more like this instead of just like doing those sit down videos. Well, we told y'all that we want to do like not a course, but just show like how to do an eviction, how to do this, how to do that.
Thousands of dollars.
Live like this.
Thousands of dollars.
Yes.
Interact. What do you think about doing that? What do you think about that?
Yes.
I think that would be great.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
Live and being visual, a lot of people will grasp it easily.
Yeah.
What I didn't like about this course, though, they kept trying to push us to get a lawyer, and we like, no, we know this is the paperwork. We know that. Oh, okay. Like they were so confused on how we knew how to do all of it.
Right.
$2,500. Yes.
Well, that's not even including.
Crazy.
There's $25 for the retainer, and then you have to pay for like the additional documents. So what's the document, Jack? The sheriff just called us. What's it?
It's the writ.
The writ. Then you have to pay extra for the writ of possession because they got to file that. You have to pay extra for another document.
You got to pay for the
stamps. You have to pay for.
You got to pay for the envelopes.
You got to pay stamps.
Envelopes. Yep. The notary.
Hourly for the attorney.
Exactly. Hourly. Right. And not to mention if something goes wrong where they actually have to go to court.
And then you gotta wait on them on their time when they decide.
It's like $300-$400 an hour.
Right.
You gotta wait on them on their time when they decide to file it and go to the courts. And I mean you could do it from your
everybody's getting that notary stamp. They're getting that notary stamps, and you just take a course and boom, you could be your own notary instead of paying $250 just for a notary. but somebody
Mhm.
decided.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy. Yeah. And you
But
guys
the
did
thing
it.
is,
You
they
got it done.
notarized that. They
And then the
notarized
court awarded you court
right.
costs, stuff that y'all wasn't even asking for.
Right.
Right.
Which I need to be a little more brutal. You need to
Right.
go after them a little harder. But
Because the reason why we couldn't do the and we'll explain it later, but the reason why we couldn't ask for court costs is because they were still technically not behind at the time we filed. So they had already paid the rent for the month.
Right.
Yeah, for February. But when we filed, it was the 23rd of February or whatever whatever date that was. So we couldn't say we wanted all of this when they weren't even behind. But the judge I guess she took that into consideration because she seen all the evidence that we produced and gave to her. Like she probably was like, "This is the craziest shit I've ever. What the hell? Pigs in a home? Right? We put all that. Who the hell had pigs in a house? What the hell?"
And
Right.
you guys did gifts for them. I was like, my landlord ain't never gave me a gift. Damn. Those were some nice gifts.
Exactly. Like, and that's what I'm saying. Like, why
And thoughtful.
Exactly. Thoughtful too, by listening to that conversation about Friday the 13th and all that. And you did all that for them. I was just, and I'm gonna tell you how many landlords, you don't want pets in your house, and you guys did have the farm. Y'all still was set on no, we're not having this.
Right. We're
You
not
could have
having
just getting the money and like the rest of the landlords and let them tear the place up.
Hell
and then
no.
later you were like,
That's what a
nope.
lot of them do.
No, you know how we are. You know what? We tell people, everybody, we say, look, let me tell you something. The last tenant got evicted because of this and this. I'm telling you, we don't play that. I don't know if when they see us, they're like, oh, well, I would never do that. You know, all this other stuff. I said, let me tell you something. We are not the one or two to be playing with. Do not play with me. Do not play with me. Most importantly, don't disrespect me because now I'm going to take it to a whole nother
But
level.
they always think that they know the law and don't ever know it. That's what's crazy about it. They never know the law.
Like, don't quote nothing to me because
they come out with some chat GPT stuff.
Exactly.
Like
to be in this business, you have to know the business. Because I'm telling you.
Which one was it, you or T, that said, and how you gonna tell me not to come to my own property? I was
exactly.
Like, what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking
about. I walked the property for 3 hours. Like, come on.
I walked the property.
I scared her husband by walking up and down the property for 3 whole hours. Like,
exactly, Lindy C. Exactly. That's what they do.
They do.
That's what they do. They show their true colors.
After moving in.
Yeah.
Exactly. But you want to know something? You know, this is all hindsight. We should have known something was not up with them. When she started talking about murder mysteries and all this stuff, I'm not even trying to be funny. But when she started talking like that, I should have been like, you know what? As a matter of fact, I don't think this is going to work out. I don't think this is going to work out. It was like a whole dark energy or whatever that was over it. But they came through. They were so nice and whatever. But then when he whooped her ass and guess was going to shoot her up, then she ran off and that was a whole situation. I mean, I don't blame her. I wouldn't be around him either. But let me tell you something. She provokes. Now, I'm not saying that she deserved whatever, but I'm telling you, she talked crazy. What she be saying out of her mouth is crazy talk. I see why you got smacked up.
We never put out the footage about when we were actually over there.
No, we got to put out that footage. We got to put out the footage.
So, like, when we went over there the first time, because they were talking crazy, we went over there. All of a sudden, that craziness went away.
It's like
and then everything was supposed to be cool, and that's why it threw us off. All of a sudden, on like Monday, they hit us up, and it was just running their mouth again. We was like, we were just over there, and everything was fine. And Jack said it on the phone. She's like, no, everything was not fine, and this is the problem. And like, what are you talking about?
You're gonna like this one, why me? You know,
just so much
talking down a crazy person.
It's so much to edit though. Like
she's gonna say, that's why I'm not gonna edit. I'm gonna release the raw footage. I'm not editing anymore. She was like, oh, well, can you send me this? I said, and how the hell am I supposed to send it? Didn't you just tell us? Don't call you, don't contact you, don't look at you, don't do this. I said, what the fuck? You want me to send a bird? How you gonna get the message? So
No, it was like she called me retarded. What?
Yes.
Like, here's the message.
She called
Look.
you slow. Said you stuck. Elevator don't go to the top. That's what she said. Said all that.
Yeah.
No disrespect. But that's what she said. I mean, how he was acting like he was kind of slow, for real.
No,
but
they definitely did not. They're not getting the diamond at the party.
No, hell no. They better not even breathe
because
security.
they didn't pay March. They were supposed to pay it to the court, so that deposit is already gone because of March rent.
Right.
So that's all.
I just can't get past the goldfish was a therapy.
Yeah, the goldfish was the ESA. Like, come on, the fish.
And don't forget about the dog named Fish.
Then the dog named Fish. Then they had the hamsters. I think the dog named Fish was the big dog that attacked the lawn care guy. Though.
Yeah.
I think that was Fish.
How the hell a big ass dog?
I know the other two were named something else.
Stop it.
Jack, the big dog was Fish.
Why is a big dog named Fish? Cut it
Fish.
out, T.
Probably because it's like his color. I don't know.
Ain't no way. Like
the big dog was Fish. I don't know what Jack talking about. The big dog was But that lawn care guy, he was so scared. He was like, man, I can't go back over there, man. That big old dog tried to attack me too many times. I can't get bit, man. I got bit before. I can't cut the grass. I'm like, man, why you ain't been told me this?
Exactly.
Right?
You're telling me this now that I'm asking about this.
Exactly. I don't know why people don't key. I don't know what the hell is wrong with people. Like, why didn't you?
He's on retainer. It's like you may not be getting paid a whole lot, but he's not doing that much. You just need to show up.
Right.
I mean, you're not showing up, but you're still taking the money.
Exactly. I would feel so bad. I would feel so bad.
Yeah, he should have. Like
my cat was a support. Yo, I'm telling you, like
a cat, like or a
I
dog,
can see that because
like,
people rub it and
but
stuff like
you talking
that.
about a fish and some hamsters, like fish.
He said rats.
But fish.
Look, that fish took it too far. That's like when I went out of town and I had my friend. I said, "Hey, can you just go feed my betas?" And one of them had died the morning I was getting on a plane, and I was like, "Okay, I didn't have time to scoop them out." When I got home 3 days later, I was like, I thought that thing had died and it's swimming around. Come to find out, she thought she had killed it and bought me another one.
Yeah, just send it to the thing.
I was like, girl, I didn't need to have that fish. I said it died before I had left. I was like, I thought it came back to life. She's like, oh my God, I thought I killed it because I didn't go till later on that night to your house. And you're telling me, she goes, I ran to the pet store and bought you another one.
Yeah, Brian.
Did you show the pictures of?
I just sent you a picture of your.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Yeah, Brian. They moved everything out, and the only thing that was there they left was they left that booster for the internet. I guess they like, here's a gift they was giving us, and the internet box is there, but everything else they cleared out of there. The rest of the stuff they actually left on the edge of the street and at the garage. They had a mattress that they left at the garage, and just a whole bunch of trash and stuff right there. But that stuff had to quickly get cleared because the HOA, they don't play when they see stuff like that.
Hell no.
They fine you for any little thing. I mean,
Don't be passing all these HOAs now.
The HOA tried to fine me $50 because they said our trash can was out there a day after.
Okay, now, some presidents and HOAs, we would love to have the power to do that. See, that's the thing that drives me crazy. I get to hear about all these horror stories of HOAs, and yet I can't write nobody up.
Wow.
Because we have a management company. So I basically, it's like, quote, our meeting. And if I tell him, look, this, and he's like, but I need for you to show me something. I said, just do it. I'm the president. He goes, it don't work that way. We can't be like the HOAs. He goes, you actually have to follow rules. So that's what just drives me crazy when I see these HOA presidents who can do this and do that. I'm like, oh, I wish I had that kind of power. I wish I had that kind of power. The only thing I could probably do is if I actually see a violation, I have to report it to them. Then they come out they see it's a violation, then they can send them something. But yeah, they took all that the HOA I was in, they set it up right where it wasn't the homeowners who was everything. We pay a management company. So yeah, I may be the president, but I only get to run the meetings. But if we say, hey, we want to go up on dues or whatever, we got to get the majority vote, and we usually don't. I just look at the numbers,
right,
to make sure that we can pay our bills and stuff, and still have some in reserve, and then we'll go up a little bit. But they get a bad rap, I think, because a lot of them are self-run by the homeowners, and that's the problem.
right.
Because believe you me, if I was in true power, half of my street would be gone. I don't care about the other street, but at least people on my street, oh yeah, they would know when I pull up. They better say, good morning, hello. That's right. Fall in line, bitches. But
fall in line, bitches. But Brian, to your question, this is what it looks like.
So if you see this, look at this picture, Brian. So you see all, like, he's got what, 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's a 45, 50 gallon tank.
Right.
Yeah, because we had one that big. Because we had the bigger the tank, like we had Oscars, they would grow literally the size of the tank. And that fish, I don't know what kind they have, but we had an Oscar one. It was literally the size of both your hands and then some. So you gotta constantly keep it clean, or it's just gonna stink up the whole house.
Oh, that house smelled like straight coochie. Like, yeah. I'm like, damn, really? Is this what we're doing?
It doesn't look like he has. Did he have any of the algae eaters at the bottom? They just literally stay at the bottom and eat.
I mean, why are you asking me? Like, I know that. What I don't. I wouldn't know an algae eater.
I know what you're talking about.
They're the ones that sit at the bottom and they just eat the poop. That's all they do.
They didn't have them in there.
Oh yeah, because it doesn't. Yeah, it's that water is filthy.
Did he leave his support fish? No, this is when we went there to do an inspection. This is what we came into.
We walked into. They got, we found out about pigs. We found out about
the other
fish.
picture so we can put it there.
Is that food on the ground or is that poo?
It's probably poo.
I don't know what that is.
All over the floor.
But you see this house? Y'all know what the hell it looked like.
Picture. Hold on.
I remember what all your houses look like. We said, did y'all ever live in them? And you're like, yeah. And y'all have 3 kids.
Oh, they know better. They know better.
I don't know which one.
They know better. And you see our furniture is white. You see that, right?
Yeah, and you know what? My couch is white. But how many people tell you, oh, well, you ain't got no kids. You 3 got kids, and y'all have white furniture too. So
$2,200 a month. That's how much they was paying.
It's a 4-bedroom.
And they fumbled the bag.
It's a 4-bedroom, 2.5 bath. It's a huge backyard.
That is super cheap. That is cheap.
Pool is 5-minute walk. Not even 5-minute walk. I mean 2-3 minute walk. Really.
And isn't that 2,600 some square feet, something like that?
Now this one is 22. Yeah,
22.
That's still bigger than.
Yeah, that is cheap. That's real cheap.
I'm at 1545, and I could still get 2 for here. And this is a 97. So, yeah, that's some good Florida prices, I tell you.
No, that ain't Florida prices. That's because we needed someone in there.
Oh, okay.
Remember, it was sitting for a long time.
We kind of looked up when we bought too, though, Jack.
Yeah, they dropped the bag on that one.
We ain't even getting what we looked up with. We looked up with rates and everything.
But still, they still had.
What is this stupid stuff on the wall? Did they put?
Let me get in.
What is that, like snowflakes, paper?
Split pictures, can they?
No, but I can show I'm gonna show the video of it so people can.
Because I'm trying to show this picture.
That is so cheap. Yeah, Brian, that looks cheap.
You just send all of them and I'll stage it.
How we gonna? Let's see.
Because I can show the desktop.
Maybe I need to connect them together.
Yeah.
I'll just send them separate. I'll just send them.
Is this Walmart furniture? I mean, how you gonna have the cushion on the opposite side? The zipper goes on the back. This is tacky. I'm sorry. I like the core, and this is tacky. Oh my God. Purple couch, are you still there? You know what I'm talking about, girl. This is so tacky. You got buckets. These buckets could have been put in this cabinet and put away. The cushion, the zippers on the outer part. I mean, and why are these cords all over the place?
You should see the hold on. Let me did I send that picture?
That is horrible.
Wow.
That is horrible.
They got like 6 fishes, and then that tank is that filthy. Come on now.
That is horrible.
The only good thing I could say about this was we can get this clean and paint everything done in a day. Yeah. Like we're going over there tomorrow morning and knocking it out, and we'll be done by I don't know. We might be done by like 5.
See, that's what I love about being your own bosses. Y'all can go any day, any time of the day, and where the rest of us, we gotta wait till the weekend. Like all day today, people, I'm so glad it's Friday. I want every day to be Friday. I'm sick of waiting for when is the next holiday?
Right.
Just so I can be off. So yeah.
Dude, I don't blame you because
I think the kid put I think those are like little cutout paper, either paper dollies or paper snowflakes. They just stuck on the wall at random.
Those things are still there. They have it upstairs. Like it's weird. They put it upstairs, and I hope it doesn't. Because sometimes they rip the paint. So I hope it don't rip that.
Yeah,
it doesn't rip the paint.
I hope it doesn't, and then that's extra work.
See, this rent price for such a great house, it is true. You get a lesser quality bunch, and that's I totally get it, and it's because that's what I feel like on the street I'm on now. Wow. We have some really nice renters, and now we just seem like I'm like, who are these people? And you're like, okay, and then you look and you see where they've lowered the rent because some of them can't even afford to have the house be vacant for a month, and then you'll see them and you're like, okay, that's really cheap rent. And then or they'll have like 3 or 4 different people that are not related to each other, like roommates living there.
Can you all see my screen?
Yes. I see you, and
But I'll have to say goodbye, y'all.
Okay.
Bye.
But I'm gonna catch y'all on the next one.
Okay. Right, thank you.
It's been fun.
Thank you.
We got a TV,
Brian,
and a cabinet. What is this?
Even on that.
This is what we walked into.
What is this? Why do we have so many TVs? Oh, wait, that's a monitor. Wow. Look at those cords. That is messing with my OCD. Oh my God, those cords. That's like a fire waiting to happen. And then the bookshelf. Were we gonna put books on there, or are we just gonna pile papers and junk?
Exactly.
I don't know why people have bookshelves and they just have junk on it.
So that's that one picture.
Look how nasty the TV screen is. They probably never wiped that off.
Then we got the fish tank, but that's that TV right there. And then we got, look at this. Come on now. You see
this? What in the?
Yes.
Oh, hell no. Hell no. Your walls, those walls that we saw just a couple of months ago. Oh my God. Girl.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh my God, I would have put their asses out that night. I would have grabbed her by her. Oh my God. Are you kidding me?
You see what we. So you see, we're not forcing it. We were
how do you get walls like that if the couch is up against the wall?
No, I haven't even.
I didn't send it.
We're still stuck. Look, we walking through the photos.
Brian's how long with it. You wouldn't even believe this, Brian, if we told you.
Oh my God.
They were there what?
Not even 3 months.
December, January, February, 3 months. Not even for full 3 months.
Look at the end. Look at the corners. It is like almost black.
Right.
Dang.
This ain't even the yard.
This ain't even the yard.
You see our yard? No, I didn't even see it because I mean, they would need to see the before and after.
They know what our yard look like.
Brian doesn't know.
But why is that wall like that? Why is that wall like that? The couch is up against the wall. So what did they put on that wall to make it look like that?
That is handprint. That has to be handprint. You know, like when you smear things, it has to be. I'm convinced.
That looks like a house that's like 20 years old.
Look, I'm telling you.
You can get a walkthrough of this house before they move. No. Oh
my God. It gets worse than that. Look at this. Look at this. Look at our house. Look at our house.
What the?
Look at our house.
I can't breathe right now.
No, Brian, it wasn't 3 months. It was 2 months.
What is that black thing? What is that black thing? It's on the wall. What is that?
Where? Right here? That's my mouse.
Is that? No, that's not the mouse.
Go look at the video. We did a video.
Oh yeah, it's gone. That was your mouse thing. Oh my God.
Brian, you gotta see how this place, how we handed this over to them. We did a full video on it too.
And look at the ground. Look at the ground.
Look at our. Well, I mean, do you see our house? Do you see what our house looks like?
Oh my! I would have been crying. I mean, the 12 stages of grief? I would have been through all of them.
Nasty.
Well, I would have drove the hour home. I would have got ammo. I would have come back with a load.
You really couldn't clean up the house. You knew we were coming. So then the next photo.
And then
look at this. Look at the house. Look what this is.
We're about to show the picture.
Oh, what is that? What is that?
That's the mouse.
The what?
The mouse. You look at it.
You mean the hamster? You mean it?
Does that not look like a mouse? That looks like a mouse.
Well, I can't see that because I'm looking at all of the
right here, where the mouse, where my mouse is.
It's covered with all that junk.
I said white foot.
and yeah, I see that little white foot. Ooh.
No.
Oh my goodness! I'm telling you, it's just
wait. I cannot.
Loading.
I cannot.
Yeah.
Look at this. Look at it. Look at this. Why me? Look at this, Brian. Look, this is horrible.
Oh my
God.
Oh my God.
You see this?
I cannot.
Look at the dog in his hand. You see me right there in the white jacket? That's me.
You see this freaking $5
Do you see? Why is the water running when we're walking in? Do you see this foolishness?
Oh my God. And why is that the Lysol wipes on the floor?
Yeah, that is Lysol wipes on the floor.
What's the point of having this? What are we doing with that? We're not using those.
Yep. Right.
Then fueled by Jesus. This ain't no fueled by Jesus now.
The phrase throwing.
This ain't it.
Throwing.
Brian, you need to stop Whitefoot.
Let's all play a game, you guys, on YouTube.
Oh, I got booted out.
Let's find the most weirdest part of this picture. Point it out. Lindy C said throwing pearls to the swine.
Wait a minute. I'm putting this on the TV. I need to see it bigger. Cause this is let me get up on the TV and look.
I'm questioning that. I was there. I'm like,
we got the trash. We got the wipes on the floor. Well, we have the trash can on top of the counter. We got some. What is that? Maxi pads or something?
Being too long.
The sink.
We're in StreamYard, but we're showing the screen.
We got a lot of stuff on the sink. Oh, and let's not forget we have the
Yeah,
the filter on top of the counter right next to the goldfish.
The filter that they said they didn't never know how to change. All of a sudden, he goes
Wow.
to the filter when we're there.
Right.
Well,
Didn't
it
change
literally has a picture on the front. Okay. Oh my
You
God.
can't make this stuff up.
It's
You
so-
Look at what look at the counter. Look at the count the doors on the counter.
And you see that FedEx note on the side? That's how 7-8 notice to cure. Look, he ain't even opened the
He
FedEx.
didn't even open
just
that.
kept the envelope up there.
Right.
Oh my God. It's so filthy. It's so and look at it. You can see that
The
nasty
dishwasher.
fish tank.
I grabbed the dishwasher. That's broken now, so I gotta go in and fix. Hopefully, you know.
And is that his unstable ass holding his dog or
Yeah.
whatever?
That's his dog. That's his support.
I'll make the dishwasher my last time
The
tomorrow.
little chihuahua. Oh my.
Look, I'm telling you, when you see this in live video, you're gonna be like, what?
We gotta get
I would be enraged.
tomorrow.
I saw what this house looked like. And you can see where the grout was like near the dishwasher. It was white, and then all of a sudden now they done spilled something.
Right.
And it's just tearing up the grout again. Oh,
Hopefully we're gonna try to edit that content next week. We got to. Like this weekend we can't get to it, but we're gonna try to next week because we gotta put that out. Like
This is what it looks
this
like
was
now.
the year before. No, this is before. This is
before.
This is
this is
before. So
See
Brian,
how nice and clean I have my yard.
Yeah.
You know,
all of this is
I love
before.
doing yard stuff.
Before
Yeah, you did that walkthrough, and we were like, God, that's a big yard.
right. Look, this is the house.
Yeah,
Look at the grass. Everything normal.
so pretty. Yeah,
Right. The kitchen.
This
The
is how
same
it's
house.
been.
This house
Yeah.
beforehand.
Yep.
This
And
is how it
it's
looks
today.
now.
oh, I'm
So I gotta
scared.
go back and I gotta fix this too to back how it originally was.
Do you see the yard? How are we going to fix that?
Well, I know how to fix it, but I don't.
Whoa,
You know,
whoa. What is the white stuff on the ground? And is that
You're
dirt?
not gonna believe what that stuff is.
And what is that? Is that dirt from the dog digging around?
It kills
Oh.
the grass because they were building a pig pen.
that's why around the fence.
Stop it.
That's why around the
Okay.
fence they have barbed wire for the pigs.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let me tell you something. That yard is an Arizona yard where there's no water, is a drought. The other yard was pristine. Now they got that is so wrong. Can you imagine your neighbors looking out their back window at that yard go from pretty green and then to go like that? They probably hate y'all because I would. I'd be like, renters are depreciating my value of my home.
It should have been 5 pictures.
Wow.
Look at this. No, we are so pissed.
Oh my gosh.
This house would have been torn to smithereens if
they
we
would've
did not.
stayed yeah.
You
do
didn't do
anything.
that first
Look at
inspection.
our
Look at
front
the front
yard.
yard now.
Why do you see our front yard? Ryan, you see this front yard? How are we supposed to? You know how much this is gonna cost to bring this back?
Oh my God. Yeah, you gotta bring out the big guns. You gotta get the manure that's gonna stink up the place, but it'll bring it back. But you guys did that whole walk and showed how much of the side and I was like, man, I wouldn't want to have to cut that grass. My God, look at it, it's dead.
Right.
He just, wow.
This is dead. Is that you can't do anything with that grass? They ain't nothing in. And look, that's the sprinkler going off.
They said it's broken.
That they said was broken.
They said the sprinklers don't work. But look
Yeah,
what's
you
going
see it going off on the side.
So what's happening with our yard?
And the poor sprinklers, like, I don't know what I'm doing right now, but I'm gonna come on. But you're gonna need a lot more than water to bring that back. Wow.
Exactly.
I Wow. I don't even know what else to say.
You got more pictures?
I got plenty of pictures, Jack. We can go all day.
Well, yeah. I mean, if people want to see this.
Yeah, I'm like Lindsay C. This is a small claims court kind of thing here.
Exactly.
10,000 or something. This is just wrong.
It's just like, how do you do this to someone? Well, the other house grass is not green. Exactly. But
but
he's never had green
he
grass.
never had green grass.
Right.
I always kept mine like super.
Yeah, if you go back to a few videos, Brian, you'll be able to see the walkthrough of this house. They did the walkthrough inside and out, and you could see their yard.
This is our grass, Brian. This is when what happened?
That is just, oh my gosh. Yeah.
Look, I'm not even trying to be funny, but do you see how bright the sun is and everything is like happy in this picture? But then we go to this picture, look at it.
Oh my God,
it's like,
worse.
What the hell? What the hell?
It's like before and after, like a war torn area or something, like, like, wow. And look how big those houses are. People don't play with that amount.
Look at this, how big the yard is.
Oh,
that's what it looked like when you guys did that walkthrough and you walked on the side of the house. I was like, that is a big yard.
And this is just for $2,200. You can't even find a house right now for $2,200.
Because you could build a whole big house inside that backyard.
No, as long as you send it, I can pull it up.
Wow.
No, we were so pissed.
I don't blame you.
Okay. It will.
I totally get. I mean, you guys were mad, but I think you was high, so you didn't really. Because Jackie, you were so giddy. I was like, Jackie, high. She don't even know.
Oh man, we walked in there. I'm like, man, you was smoking weed up in here. I smell it.
Exactly.
Like, no, I haven't been smoking anything in here. We got all the videos. I was like man,
dude,
come
you
on,
clearly
like,
been
it's
smoking.
clearly
Jackie definitely had a contact high because she's like me, man. Can't handle any of that smoking. You can just tell that this is
so. This is when.
So Brian, this is because you asked about did they take everything out? So
and turn into a little chair.
Put a chair out there, right?
I didn't even notice that. Why me? Oh, you're killing me. You're killing me.
It's so big. It looks like a chair.
It does.
And they put it right in front of the house.
That is so trifling. This is when they.
Oh boy.
This is horrible.
And look at the yard. Look at the yard.
Man.
That is.
You can't make this up.
This is crazy talk.
Oh my gosh. I would be livid.
Look at this. Look at what they left outside of our house. Now,
okay, so we're not gonna put the box all the way over to the end. You couldn't even put it all. This is
together. Look up something, right?
Wait a minute.
This was very hateful.
No,
the way they just this junk.
Yeah, this is hateful.
No, why me? The problem is you couldn't put the trash in the empty trash can.
Right, you got it open with the lid open.
Yeah, why is that even come on, man?
And it's not even in the right facing direction either.
It's not facing the right direction. It's not even on the street or nothing. Like, come on, man.
Oh my gosh, this is horrible.
Put it real close to the neighbors to piss them off too.
Exactly. For us to get a fine, because you cannot. This is a no.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna tell you, as an HOA president, I would have said, I'm gonna get these people.
No, the pictures.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
And look at the yard. Look at the yard even more. Oh.
Yep.
Isn't that so wrong?
So they have they got the bucket like everybody has, and they didn't take it with them. Wow. They didn't even take the bucket, the mop bucket with them. And look at all the boxes.
Tell me that's not wrong.
Wow.
And gonna put about a stop sign on top of that.
The thing that just blows my mind is that they moved this stuff in only 2-3 months ago. How can you even have trash? what was the point of moving the stuff there in the first place?
Well, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think
right at the stop sign for every one of your neighbors to talk about y'all black ass.
Exactly. Now you see why we said it was everybody.
Oh, they you know your neighbors called y'all names. You know they did.
Exactly. Especially, we the only, they
they
on the block. So
they called y'all out y'all's names a few times.
Exactly. I was so ashamed it even happened.
But what's so bad is they knew what was living there looked like them. So you know what? Because the whole time you guys were living there, oh my gosh, I've never seen so much junk just thrown out just like that. Just
look at this. Now what's this?
Wow.
So Brian,
you see this?
What happened to the light?
Brian said they was white. Yes, Brian. Everybody criticizes, like we got so much criticism because people were like, "Oh, well, you keep reading the black people. White people won't do you like that." And look what happened.
No matter black or white.
What happened to the light?
That's what we're trying to figure out. We're trying to figure out the same thing.
Somebody had to been up there banging on something to make it pull out like that. It just don't pull out like that.
I mean, that's the second floor.
Exactly.
Ain't nothing else above them.
No, I'm saying they must have been up there trying to pull something down, or this is some deliberate stuff right here, because that's thing you would have to have gone up there to pull it down. It just don't come out like that.
Exactly.
And it's still on. It's still working.
I'm telling you, people thought we were so dramatic. No, it can't be that bad.
This OC, oh.
Yep.
Y'all gonna make me clean my house again, and I already done deep cleaned last time. Now I need to
look at the walls. I just can't get over the walls. It's just like, what is happening here? What is happening?
Hold on, what pictures I missed? I gave you like 10 pictures.
This one.
Oh, the light. Yeah. I mean, come on, like seriously, like this is not even hard to put up. Like
I'm having a hard time breathing right now because this is
like how can you why do you have to
why not even just that is a hazard.
Wait, what did Brian say? Michael Jackson's song said it best. What? Beat it?
Yeah.
Right.
Lindy C said it looks deliberate.
It is deliberate, Lindy C.
What pictures is
it? It is. I'm
like the third.
Okay.
And this is former military too. This is
exactly
people who in the they know it's something about even when you get out, you're so programmed
to clean.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's just it relaxes you, it calms you when you can control your environment. And this is just giving me panic attack. All this dirt on these damn walls.
Yeah, I still even make the bed a certain way.
Exactly, he sure do. He's like, Jeff, get the corners right. I'm like, damn.
I don't do the corners because I'm not military. I just ROTC, but my siblings were all military, Army, Navy, and Air Force. But the walls. This is what my house looked like when I moved in, and literally had to wash the walls before we could even paint the walls.
Right.
And the buckets would just be jet black.
Right.
Jet black. After you take the wall, and then you would still be like, okay, now we can wait the walls dry, and then we can paint the walls. And it's a totally different house. This makes me so sad because I saw what it looked like right before you guys moved them in, because you guys did the walkthrough for us.
Right.
That video. And to see it now, it's like
look at the blood.
It's just
that's the room where he.
And you know what?
Look at the blood on the wall. You see the fresh blood stain right there?
Let me tell you something. Rihanna knew when she grabbed Chris's phone, she had no business grabbing that phone. She was gonna get a little bit of ass whooping. This woman had this ass whooping coming. When you with somebody who's not stable and has got a pig, a dog, a mule, a monkey. I mean, he had every animal under the sun. She had to know Any button could be pushed.
Exactly. I'm just like
to have her attitude, and it's your house.
Exactly. That
I
part.
would have punched her too. I would have punched her too.
That's what
because she's
no
caregiver. She's no caregiver if she allowed that house to look like that too.
Exactly. They need to come and lock her ass up.
I know they trying to blame the little kid or whatever, but no, this is some grown shit right here. This is grown nasty. Because the kid can't reach that light fixture. So right there.
Exactly.
That's an adult. An adult, a tall person did that. That little boy ain't did that.
Yeah, he didn't do that.
Nah.
But see, little do they know, those lights are not that hard to replace.
Now he done probably shit in the toilet and probably didn't flush. Because they do that all the time, especially little boy. But that right there, that's blood.
Exactly.
That's probably when she hit the floor. Because you see it on the carpet. So,
but it's even more. So this is outside. This is in our in the.
And you had some going up the steps too, right?
Wasn't it ceiling too?
Yeah.
It's on the ceiling.
I don't know how it got on the ceiling.
I don't know how it got on the ceiling, but he whooped that ass real good.
Okay, that's CSI. That's splatter. That's CSI talk. Blood spatter. That's why they got up on the roof. See, I know back then. So that's Law and Order and CSI. That's how the blood spatter gets up there.
So this picture right here.
Wow.
No, that's the same. Okay, so this is just a different angle.
Yeah. That's a big chunk too.
Yeah. So
I just keep showing the same picture.
No, I'm switching.
There's this spray. It's called red wine.
You didn't get the one in the closet where the gun was?
You should get some of that. It's on Amazon. It's called red wine stain. It could get all that stuff up. It's really good. And they have it on sale right now. Yeah, red wine stain. That's what the name of the stain remover. It's called that. It's in a red bottle. And if you go into Amazon right now, I just bought it another 3-pack. I had bought 2-pack and it lasted for years. And I just bought a 3-pack for $20, and I think it's now $17. And it's called red wine stain remover. This stuff is amazing.
You said in the picture of the.
No, I was getting the stuff.
Oh well, there's
you can spray. I mean, I don't know. I had an ink pen out, and it like messed up my my comforter. I just sprayed it on there before I put it in the wash, and it took it right off.
Look, let me tell you something.
I know I got it.
So it takes a lot of dirt and stuff off, so it'll get that carpet good. What?
So this is how we found out he was I don't know what he was doing over here, but that's on the side of our gate. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm just pissed.
What is that? That's crabgrass where it's just it doesn't. That's crabgrass where it just really damages your grass so much it just looks like a little crab.
Yeah. And he left that. I don't look. I guess that was more for pics that he was doing with that.
Well, they did that. They did that deliberate because grass don't die that fast like that.
No.
He put that poison or whatever to kill the grass so that the little pigs can do what they need to do.
That is so wrong. Like I'm just still stuck. And look at this.
They're not
like all this is gonna like it costs Florida, it costs so much for lawn care. You don't even get it. We're going to need to really do some serious work.
And that was the gate. Remember, that was the part of the gate where the lady busted a couple of the things. Y'all had to get the gate fixed. Was it that house?
No, that was that was the first house. Yeah, no, this is the one where the tornado took down the gate.
Oh, because your gates are expensive. Like, I got a really nice big one.
Mm-hmm.
And that
over here.
Oh, not that one.
Over here,
probably dig it. Right there looks like the dogs dig it.
Right here?
Yeah, that's digging. Yeah,
that's digging.
He was probably trying to escape to the other side.
Mm-hmm.
Because, even dogs, they can't be having all those other pets around. He was probably trying to get away, too.
Right.
I don't blame him. Probably saying, these humans are crazy.
Exactly.
Wow.
Okay. No, what she said.
What did the bathrooms look like?
So you're not going to believe it. The bathrooms were clean as hell.
I can't say that we're on YouTube.
What?
but somebody
Clean
was
as hell.
Okay,
What is
they
that
they
clean?
never took a
they
bath.
put a
Then.
date in
They
there.
never
They
Too.
took a
put
bath.
Joe, I was like, why is what? This makes no sense.
She said something happened in the house. Somebody was taken out. You can't say that word.
Yeah.
But like they couldn't sell or rent it
Did
out
they
for
smell?
15
Did the
years.
people smell, or was it the smell so strong in the house you couldn't even smell their body
It
odor?
was so strong of weed in the house. I'm
Yeah,
telling
that's
you.
what that is. They probably didn't take too many baths. I guarantee you, because usually the toilets and the tubs will give away the most damage. And
Right.
I mean, like, yeah,
Right. So that's what it was. I mean,
it's
I'm telling y'all.
3 months or 2 months. They
Months.
did.
It wasn't even 3. He sent it at the beginning part. It would have been 3 months at the end of February.
Oh
No,
my gosh!
December they were near. Then January.
Yes,
Then February.
Oh, is that 3 months?
At the beginning of February.
Oh,
That's
I thought you would be counted as 3 months.
that is still insane.
But insane, like right.
That is insane. I mean, well, shit.
I don't know what else to
Well,
do.
Lindsay, the kitchen wasn't pretty looking at anything like, because like everything seemed to have been on the counter.
Oh, she's asking about the kitchen.
And I can only imagine the bath. I mean, I can only imagine what the refrigerator looked like. They probably
So we'll know more about that tomorrow because with the fridge and everything because they've been cut off the they cut off the water and the electricity. They've been did it, so
I'm telling you right now, you probably gonna need to. You better go buy you a case of the baking soda that you can buy, where you can buy boxes of them. Like I think you can get a 10 box of it on Home Depot.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be delivered free or whatever, because you're gonna just have to open all them up and just because the refrigerator, girl, and with the power turned off.
I can't.
If any of those fish died, I guarantee you they put them in that refrigerator.
You know what was so messed up and crazy too?
Why?
To cut the water on, they made me pay basically their past due.
Yeah, we couldn't turn it on until we paid off their past due balance.
And that's what I hate about these companies like that. They know landlords have to do this, and yet they need to go after the people when they get ready to set up water in another name. They should be paying that because they know they can follow us. Exactly. Everybody has your Social Security number.
Exactly.
So why that bill couldn't follow them? You guys have to pay the past due.
But
like I gotta pay $600 something. I'm like, whoa, what are you talking about?
But the guy too, you know that they're still gonna get the tenant. They're gonna make them pay. They made us pay, and they're gonna make them pay because it's tied to their name.
Well, they need to give me some money back.
Well, that's why you take the security deposit. See, now they owe us money.
Oh, they wouldn't see no security deposit. Oh no, you gonna come take me to court? I wish you would, because then you can take them to court for countersuit for all that stuff. Because that's crazy. No, they're not getting no security deposit.
I think that the judge seen it and was like,
$1 left.
Hell no. For real, you deserve this.
I don't care if you did all the work yourself and they still was $5 left. No, I'm keeping it.
No,
I'm gonna give me a Happy Meal and I'm gonna go home, because
that's another thing. You have to, in order to make a claim, unless you have it set up in a slick way, you're gonna have to have someone else do it, even though we can do it ourselves.
Yeah,
but it's already gone because of the rent.
Right. That's already gone. So you would have to make an invoice and all that other stuff in order to use that. It's just so stupid. Like I'm so over it. And then look at the timeline. Oh, T, you didn't even tell him the sheriff called you yesterday.
Yeah.
Was it yesterday or today?
Yeah, he called you yesterday. Look, so the sheriff just called us to come do the eviction. Stop it.
Wow.
Yesterday.
They were a lot faster than Hillsborough County.
Now, mind you, we got the judgment on the 13th. What was yesterday? The 26th?
Yeah.
Okay, that's 13 days.
Jack, faster than Hillsborough.
You know how much damage a person can do in 13 days?
Okay. Look at what they did, and I guarantee you, all that was done the first week they was in there.
Right.
Yeah, this is why when I tell people too, they're like, "Oh, yeah, you should be look." This takes a lot of patience and a lot of Lord help me, walk with me, because people going to prison for less for killing somebody.
Exactly.
I mean, this right here, those, because T, you don't even think you'll be able to paint tomorrow. You gotta wash some walls with some bleach and get the old stuff Clorox. Don't get this Dollar Tree Clorox. Get the blue Clorox, old school Clorox, and some Ajax and some rubber gloves.
Yeah, we're gonna be over there for a while.
I mean, that stuff. It's just.
I want to show it.
Yeah,
Sunday to the
new.
And you know what? As hot as it is too, you got to be careful. You're gonna find some little dead little buggies there, because they there's food all over the place on the floors and everything, and there's no electricity. It's gonna be hot in that house. It's gonna be stank. Oh.
And also,
I just want to fly there and help y'all clean, because I am good at cleaning, and I need to get my hands on the walls.
Well, you gotta just fly out. You gotta fly out. You gotta come to Florida and help.
I was like, look, don't come in here yet. Let me get through with it. because I'm cussing and I'm wiping, and I'm cussing, I'm wiping, I'm cleaning it out. But man, them are some nasty bastards there.
Yeah, there's some nasty ass people. I'm telling you. And to your question, Brian, yeah, we did put out that video about how we're retiring in our 30s, and is everything is coming at us. We were just talking about we wanted to travel and everything else, but we can't allow people to stop what we trying to do.
Yeah, that's why I really want to sell this house, but it was a reason, like the apostle hit me up out the blue about this house. Hey, I got some of my insurance. Like, it's like maybe we're supposed to give it one more shot.
It's a sign. It's a sign. He's not through. Because he doesn't want this to be, quote, a cursed house. This house had a lot of love in it put into it, and yet, yeah, it feels like it's cursed, but yeah, it's not. It's just y'all too nice.
Dang.
Now, I just said I don't understand it. I don't understand.
And even if you rent it out, it could be a stipulation that it's a 6 months thing, and then they have to show it if you want to show it for viewings and stuff. But let them still rent it out, and who knows? Maybe the person wants to rent to buy, rent to own, or whatever. I don't. But
we just want a nice family in there that will take care of the house.
You see that in Philly, you can't sell your house with a past due water bill.
That's crazy talk.
Yeah. Well, I didn't know that, but I mean, that's the thing about, like, even when you own, like when we put fines on people's houses and liens, here it's a lot harder to foreclose on the house. It has to be a certain amount of money. It has to be a certain amount of time that they owe. So it's a whole bunch of things. Most of the time we get all the past due bills and stuff when they sell, then that's part of the settlement money that it goes to us. And that's how some people, like, we've got people who just bought here and they already saying, oh, they're not going to pay HOA fee.
Right.
I'm like, really? You knew you moved into one, and you got so many people. I'm not going to move into a neighborhood that doesn't have one. Good luck.
Yeah, exactly. Good luck.
Because everybody's doing it, and the areas that don't, it truly shows that there's no HOA there. Because you got the purple house, you got the 6 cars on the grass.
Yep.
I can send you a picture where on my friends, I went to go pick her up, and the person built a tree house in the front yard, in the front tree.
What?
And I was like, how are you putting a tree house? Yes, they got a big tree in front of the house, and they built the tree house around the tree. And it's a tree house. but the whole street is just, and I'm like, girl, I cannot believe you guys still live over here. It is just toe up. I said, there's a tree house in the middle of the front yard.
Oh my God.
Built around the tree. You can't do that nowhere. So when
Exactly.
people say, I'm on you, and as much as I don't like a lot of things about the HOA in and of itself, there's a reason for it. People got fed up with other neighbors driving down their property value.
Yeah.
So it's like,
Yeah.
we got to do something. We got to do something, and yeah, we never truly own our houses if we got to pay taxes on it. But damn it, you never truly own nothing.
Exactly.
You don't even own your own body. You can't even bury your body anywhere. You got to get permission to
Exactly.
Yeah.
You got to get permission to be sitting in somebody's mantle.
If you
in
even
an urn.
got your house paid off, you still got to pay taxes because
Yeah. And people are like, oh, you don't own. And I'm like, yeah, I don't.
Your house
But-
is so.
Yeah, it's just like I don't want to rent when I move back to California, but and I'm trying not to, but like, oh, well, you should. I'm like, no, because I don't want to be that story where you're 65, 70 years old and your rent was $1,500 or $2,000.
Right.
Now they want to jack it up to $3,500.
Exactly.
And if you don't, you got they give you 60 days. And who wants that?
Yeah.
And they're like, oh, but your homeowner's insurance. Yeah, my homeowner's insurance goes up. Taxes don't go up too much here. I have to say, property taxes, it's almost like it's great. I like that. Homeowners insurance, different story. It goes up anywhere from 15 to 30%. But that said, that's for the whole year. That's not a monthly increase. You see the stories where people
I
like,
see
oh,
people watching now. Woo!
right?
When we start talking about those.
Wait a minute. He said $2,000 electric. What?
Yeah, like $1,000 electric bill or something, or people paying their rent. They're like, oh, I was paying $1,700. Now my property management company, they're pushing my rent up to $2,300. So you're gonna pay $600 more a month. Our homeowners insurance don't go up that much a month.
No.
It may go up $1,000 more in a whole year.
No.
When you're doing the math, you got to say, okay, at least it's only $100 more a month.
Right.
You're lucky if your rent just doesn't go up just that much. So, owning, renting, I say to each his own, and I like aspects of both of them. But as you get settled in your life, you want something where it could be a little more stable. And
Yeah.
that, I mean, when you're relying on somebody else, prices can go up any kind of amounts, and
Right.
and that's kind of scary. But something like this is just that was truly disturbing, because they probably look like normal looking people, and yet
No, they don't.
oh, they didn't. Okay,
Look, when I tell T all the time. See, I said, I know that's an uncomfortable question to ask you, but I said, T, did you notice that her titties was down to her hips?
Right there, girl.
So she would always wear no bras. And then what was so weird, she was like, "Oh, give me a hug." All I can think about was Big Mama.
No, yeah.
Big Mama's house. I said, I'm not really the touchy type.
But she wouldn't even let him talk.
He wouldn't.
Every time we asked him something,
Wow.
she would look at her and she would answer his questions and everything. She would rarely let him.
We should have known something was up, but like you said, I feel like.
And then he was like, she's just into all this dark mystery stuff.
Yeah, that would have been enough. We should have known from there. It's just like, but a lot of people are into murder mysteries. I know a lot of people.
Were they married?
Like
Were they married?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So he probably picked her up in one of his where he was stationed at and stuff. And she's kind of slutty. Yeah. Because when you have boobs, you gotta wear a bra. I'm sorry.
And she
don't think I'm hugging you, because our boobs are not bumping into each other. So no, stop it.
Look, it's bad enough when you wear a bra, you still gotta hug somebody. But
exactly. But when they just
she had to be a G. She had to be a G. I'm telling you, them things would go like to the hips.
Woo!
I don't get though. It's cameras in the bathroom.
Oh, she had cameras. Remember what I told you there was cameras in the bathroom
Cameras in
following
the
us?
bathroom when we were there.
That's you know what? That's a freak. That's nasty.
Like cameras over the entire place,
I ain't
but in the
about
bathroom.
that, right? That,
Oh
what do you
my
call that?
God.
Like,
Isn't
come
that called
on,
voyaging?
sick.
When you look at someone through the cameras while they take a shower.
And they didn't even try to hide them in the bathroom. It's sitting right there on the back of the toilet.
Oh my God. This is why I don't do Airbnbs. I just think that there's too many
Think
cameras.
about it like it was in every single bathroom. You know, it's not just him going to the bathroom.
Yeah, you said there was like 8
Yeah,
cameras.
exactly.
That's why I'm saying it's freaking weird.
It's weird because all of them going over.
Yeah, it should be. I think that is considered. Well, is it illegal if it's your own house? I don't know.
I don't know, but when we went in there, and she was like,
she would pop up.
She would pop up, and she was like, "Well, I'm so glad that you guys fixing it and all this." I said, "Well, I mean, all these damn cameras in the damn house. I'm pretty sure you already heard it. So I don't know why I'm going over this with you."
Oh my gosh, she would pop up as you in a different room. That's crazy.
It would turn blue
like it'll go to every room. I heard you talking to my husband, telling him that he needs to check his wife. Like,
good, he do need to check your ass.
Pop up like.
Yeah, it is child abuse.
And that should, definitely.
And where was she?
Where
was she? She was in another state, right?
She was in
But before her, North Carolina.
She was in North Carolina.
That's creepy. That is
creepy. Watching us, like that's like I don't give a damn, right? Because I know.
But if that little boy or that the son goes into the bathroom and she just pops up, what is she?
Make sure you wipe yourself.
Brian. That's got to be some type of abuse, though. Even if it's your parent, if you're a child and you're in the bathroom or you're doing something.
I thought you can't record children.
Yeah, that's
like that.
Because too, didn't the ring come out? Didn't the cameras come out where they sending data to the police or something like that too?
Yes, with the ring camera, right?
Yeah. Everywhere.
That is just so weird to me.
Yeah, because I don't even like all the Google and all that stuff on the little in the kitchen and all that. Because I'm like, you know what? You never know when the cameras will just get hacked into, and next thing you know, they can see you, but you thinking that you're the only one that can see you. So yeah,
right. T and I, we were talking about somebody, and here Alexa ass coming on, putting her damn. And what the hell you minding our business for? You all up in our shit.
And then they tape a ring on the front door too.
Yeah.
On the front door, they tape a ring.
I'm
camera.
telling you. Yeah, like
it's just like the phone. 1 minute I'm talking to somebody, and all of a sudden the phone will go, "I'm sorry, what was that?" I'm like, "I ain't talking to you."
Exactly.
I was like, "You need excuse me." I'm like, "And don't get smart." Like
she do get smart. She do be getting smart. I'm telling people she get smart. Like what did she tell you? I said make a U-turn. That's what it told you.
I miss the old one.
I don't know how many times you hear that the information got sent to somebody else, and then they're calling them saying, "Hey, I heard your whole conversation." Remember when Alexa had that one where this woman was talking to her husband about something, and somebody at the job got their information in an email, and I'm like, this is crazy. See, you can't trust technology too much now.
No, you don't trust it at all. No. You don't trust it at all.
Yeah. If we talk about pajamas, next thing I know, I'm getting ads about pajamas, and I'm like, okay, I'm not even trying to order this stuff. But
what they call that predictive programming.
But this has been crazy because like I said, you guys have talked about how people will steal your material and stuff, and people like, oh yeah, you guys are exaggerating. Oh, you guys. And I'm like, no, this is 100% real. And when I saw that, I was like, oh, I mean, I literally was like tired. I just got in the house, and I'm just like relaxing. All of a sudden, I'm like, let me turn on YouTube, see what's going on. And all of a sudden, boom, that pops up. I'm like, what the? Didn't I just? Oh, hell no. And I jumped. I was like, and I had to watch it a little bit. And I was like, and then he started talking about the women. And I said, wait a minute. He's talking about how the women are trying to just all sexy to sit. I said, "Oh, you little thief!"
Yeah, like
And I think I don't know which one he got message, and I was like, "Are you watching?" And I know y'all's probably looking at my comments going, "Huh? What is YT talking about?" I'm like, "Girl, look at More to Life." He's copying.
But we're like, look at More to Life. What you talking about?
Yeah, and then you were like, "No, you talking about?" I'm like, "Wait a minute, you talking about the couple?" Okay, let me go look at them. But while I'm looking at them, y'all go look at them, and y'all need to go live because I'm upset right now. So thank you for this live for me.
I got somebody that stole veteran content from me, and he ain't even a veteran.
See, that's crazy. That
people, it's like stole my video. He's not even a vet, and I'm talking about veteran stuff and military stuff.
T put out.
Dude,
T went to Lowe's yesterday. Was it 2 days ago?
Yeah.
And the guy was outside selling veterans hats, and T was like, "Oh man, so what you serve?" He's like, "Oh, I'm not a vet." I'm so done with you. I'm so done. Wait a minute.
Oh my God.
I'm doing it for a friend. Then why ain't his ass out here selling the damn hats?
Oh my gosh.
No, I'm like,
you can't make this stuff up.
Can't make it up. You can't make it up.
Yeah.
People are cray for
But
real.
you're right, though. And it's just like, I don't know if it was Sunshine or Lindsay C. They trying to defend something T was saying on quite a few of the videos.
Oh, they be going at it with
and
them.
then people start going at her and going like, "Oh, well, you don't understand." I'm like, okay, you know what? You understood more than what you understood, because especially in our community, if, like you say, if we don't follow the crowd, which is sad because we don't like to be lumped as everybody having the same idea, but yet if we don't have the same idea, everybody gets riled up. Because like, I'm just gonna come out and say it. What's her name? The lady from Texas. Oh gosh, what was her name? Jasmine Crockett. Here was somebody who, when I first saw her on the scene a couple of years ago, I thought, oh wow, highly intelligent. Oh, she's gonna be great. Now all I heard was just a foul mouth going, really? You know, your parents are pastors and this is how you talk, and didn't do nothing. And I'm like, see, this is what we're talking about. You can't get in there and then just start acting ghetto and thinking that this is what we all need to hear, because it's not a good thing. Yet when we say stuff like this and we put it in print, what do we call Uncle Toms and sellouts? Right. And that's why you probably get hit so hard, because when you're talking, you're like talking as a former vet to other vets, but you're speaking it to mainly Black vets because they have it the hardest. And yet you have one or two who just, oh man, you don't know what you talking about. You ain't think this. You are Uncle Tom and all that. And it's like,
they love to call me every name like that.
He ain't one of us. Y'all get a yeah.
Exactly, Lindsay. That's what I'm talking about. You got attacked too. And if he took the time to actually calm down and listen to and read everything you said, because I'm reading all of this and I'm like, this is insane. And I was like, okay, I could chime in, but at this point,
we were so shocked you did not chime in.
Like, sometimes I'd be like,
because you know what, I didn't know about it, because like I said, you guys will pop up and it's usually I'm at work or something, and then I'm like, I'll watch it, but I can't like be sitting there keying. So then I'm like, I'll go to it later and then I'll forget, and then I'll hear about it and then I'll go back to it and I'll read all these comments. I'm like, well, damn, I don't need to say nothing now. Everybody said what needed to be said.
I think it was a great perspective, because to Lindy C's point, they're Asian, right? So they're seeing it from a totally
I'll bring a whole different perspective and everything.
Exactly.
So this is crazy. I would listen if someone said, look, this is how you're being viewed from the outside within the community. I would be like, for real? I would want to hear what they have to say.
Exactly. I would too. And when I read all of it, I'm like, okay, this person gets what T is saying. She totally understood. She totally made the point that she wasn't from the community, but that she understood everything he was saying, and this is how she saw it too. And yet all they saw was, oh, well then you don't know what you're talking about. Okay.
If I'm
And
not
somebody said
mistaken,
that I'm a infiltrator. Some he called me.
yeah,
I'll be ready
perpetrator.
Yeah, infiltrator. And I was like, oh, come on.
They love to push people like this.
Like he's an agent.
Exactly.
Right?
Yeah, agent. That's what he called me.
He called you an agent. So
Yeah, an agent. Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, Lindy C, correct me if I'm wrong. She's a historian. I think that's what her major was. Like, this is all she does, study. Like,
but when people,
different cultures
when
and
like
stuff.
Wendy C and all them show them, oh, they know what she's talking about, then they don't have nothing to say. They
don't. Yeah.
They have nothing to counter.
I loved it. I love that interaction. I love the fact that her, Peter, Sunshine, they did not back down.
They don't back down.
They don't back down. And I love that.
Yeah,
but
she
do
didn't
not
back
have
down.
these people doing this to you. No, this just proves a point.
Yeah.
And that's why I'll be like, you know what? I'm not even gonna block them because they're gonna make these people look foolish, and these people don't even
Exactly.
know.
She said she got called racist on so many channels.
Yeah. Let the engagement, don't get mad at the haters, let the engagements bring in more revenue. That's what I say, because they're not doing anything else.
Exactly. That just drives it up. They don't even understand all that back and forth. That just drives it up.
It's driving up to get me paid. That's all it's doing.
That's it.
I mean, if you know our history, you would know that we sold each other out.
Exactly. Thank you.
When one tribe conquered another, they sold the excesses. They kept selling the tribe.
I don't think they want to hear that. I think
because I may have majored in accounting, but I love history too. And the one thing you will learn is that when we would be over there warring with each other, they kept some for wives, they kept some as slaves, and they traded off the rest to the white settlers, and they exchanged them for some of the little trinkets and things like that. Exactly. They didn't go over to Africa and conquer us. They didn't conquer nobody.
Stuff like that. Yeah. But you remember, they took that out of the history.
They took it out, and then you didn't know about it. You got back into college. Yeah, if you went into college, you would have got this. You didn't get to hear.
There is a book out there. It's called, oh my gosh, it's called The Truth of. Oh my goodness! It's called The Truth of America. Something.
Yeah, because they don't tell you that in the history books. It tells you that when you actually look it up and read it, and you go to college and stuff, and then you're like, oh, okay, wait a minute, because you're trying to think. Wait a minute, you mean to tell me you only had 1 or 2 ships? How did this happen? And then when you're like, wait a minute, now this makes more sense. Mm-hmm. And then they forget once we got here, when you have 5 to 10 to 20 different tribes, each speaking different languages and not coming together. How did you think we freed ourselves? No. And you forget about all of those white people who hit us and got hung right there with our ancestors who hit us. So it's like, how are you going to tell other communities not to get involved in our struggle, and you don't want to hear what they have to say if some of their ancestors also died right alongside of us? And it's like, so you need to stop it with this whole.
You really do.
Them. It is not. It's
I do not like that. You know.
Yeah, I love my people more than anybody. But sometimes you just got to say, okay, can you just shut up and listen to somebody else for change, and just see that they might actually be telling you a hard truth that you may not want to hear. Because when I watch all of these, oh, we can't get ahead. You will never get ahead if you just focus on saying, I can't get ahead.
Right.
I can't get ahead.
But I don't, you know what?
I say stuff, they keep attacking me when I talk about
Oh, they can't stand you, man.
You're pointing the finger like at the wrong person. You got to at some point take accountability. I mean, and they get all mad at me, like, come on.
They can't stand it. They can't stand, and then it's like, Uncle Tom. And I'm like, y'all got to come up with another name too, because that don't even get me riled up anymore.
Then they say, "Oh, we can't get educated." And I'm like,
"Yeah. Or they say to you, "Oh, you think because y'all own a couple of houses, y'all know everything." Well, you know a lot more than the rest of us, because
oh God,
they
got 3. You got none. I'm just saying.
told
It's
somebody.
exhausting. But you see what happened. Like we bring a black couple on, right? You see what happens.
You're not fighting. You're not
fighting. We had a nice civil conversation. We thought everything was good. We said, oh, okay. We're around the same age. We talk to each other. We're having conversations. Look what the hell happened.
You never once called him your baby daddy. She not your baby mama.
Exactly.
Like,
your kids are well fed, well educated. Your house is always immaculate, always clean.
Exactly.
Even when you cook and the counter is clean. And I'm just like, okay, can we not keep attacking the ones who are actually? And then I'm Gen X, so you guys are clearly millennials. So you guys are supposed to be deadbeats. You're clearly not. You're clearly not deadbeats. And you're black and come on. You can't have a perfect storm than the two of you. And yet they just hate and hate. And T gets it. He gets it the most because people are like really into AI. So they really want to hear Jackie's point of view. I like AI and everything, but I'm not trying to get no more jobs. So I'm just like, so you'll be, if you see that first thumbs up, it's usually me.
But I'm saying some real stuff about AI because people be lying about it. So that's what I'm coming from the perspective.
For me, it's like to hate, and they don't understand. All they're doing is paying me. That's what they don't get.
And see, since I watch it first, I will watch it and then I will like not see it, and I come back and then you guys are talking about it, right? And then all of a sudden I'm going, wait a minute, it didn't have any, and I was like, wait a minute, because I was the first one to see it, so they didn't start up yet, and I'm like, so I'll go back and read. And I'm like, dang, Lindsay and Sunshine, they just be like, they be like you got two bodyguards coming for you.
Look, I'm telling you, Lindy C and Sunshine don't play that. We know
they do what you guys are doing it, but they're doing it in their communities. They're making the money moves and stuff. So
exactly,
they get it. They totally get it.
Exactly. They're just not gonna have, and that's why
we'll be the first ones to tell you guys, hey, you might be off on this one.
Mm-hmm. Right.
But you haven't yet. So when that happens, I'll call you out on it, but I just don't think it's gonna happen. So
I think what happened was T released it in Black History Month.
But that was my point. I want to show people a different spin on Black history because it's always the same old thing, and I have to show them a different spin on it.
No, I don't have a problem with what you said. I like the video.
But check this out. There's a guy who just commented.
She's right. Their community is expected to make money. You're right, Lindsay. You guys are automatically like, oh, you guys are going to make money. And you don't get it. You get credit for it, but it's expected. So you guys have high expectations. Our community, it's like, oh, if you go and buy it the way that these two are going about it, then you're a bunch of suckers.
It's crazy, too. This guy just commented 2 days ago on my post, and when I was talking about how things are in the military, he broke it down. He's talking about how the MREs, you shouldn't eat them because all the heavy metals, the shots they give us. I'm like, why can't I always get people like this to comment? A lot of people like this just be sitting in silence, but people know the truth that be happening. But he spoke about it. He said a whole book of stuff. And I had another guy, too, that did it. And so I'm like, yes, where are these people? They usually just sit in silence. I need these people to speak up. Because other than that, people be looking like, why is he talking like this? He should just be a cool, relaxed, chilling out that. No, I'm telling the truth about all these things that happen. Because so much happened. It's crazy.
And there's a lot. Like even when
I got non-stop stories, even about things they did to me.
Exactly. Yeah. But the thing is, it's like I see these comments and I'm just like, yo, I'm about to go off on all these people. But then T said, nah, you don't even have to. You look, just leave it. And then as soon as that, like, we can't even get to it because by the time we get to it, Lindy C, Sunshine,
they already got you back.
Already handled that. So
it's just like she was saying too, how their family helps them out. Our family hurts us.
Exactly.
Oh
It's
my
a
God.
totally different perspective. I'll never forget.
Total opposite. Oh no, you can do it. You got it. You can do it on your own. You know, yeah. You just got
to be all right.
You be all right. I struggled, so I want to show
right.
you. I want. I hate
just pray on it.
Yeah.
I did pray on it, and the Lord said, "Let's
you know what? Look,
pull our money together."
It's only so much praying.
Look, at the end of the day,
I need
bills are due. Okay, what is so much all that prayer? That ain't gonna help the bills. What am I supposed to pray my bills away? I mean, that would be a good idea, but let's be realistic. It ain't gonna happen. People are just not realistic.
Right. Okay. You see what she just wrote, Lindsay? See, if one member of our family does bad, it's a disgrace to all of us.
That reminds me of Mulan.
If one of our members do bad in our household, you know what happens? They go, see, I told you.
Exactly.
She was no good anyway.
You were trying to do too much. You was trying to do too much.
she was not good anyway. Her mama was like that anyway. So
you always thought you was better than everybody else. You see, I told you.
That's what
you glad I felt.
That's what they always say about me now.
Exactly. That's what they say about T. He gets so much hate.
He think he just better than everybody else. Why? Because I decided not to stay in the projects.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
I decided to leave. I don't tell people that I'm from there. Like, what am I going? Like, no.
Because you say you're not a Section 8 baby.
I don't need to do none of that stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot. That is not cool. It is not cool being like that. Like, it is not cool just, just doing that.
I wonder how many. I know that I would not have been working anymore if I would have had, like, I've got a couple of family members who did own property in San Antonio and stuff, and you ask them how they did it. Oh, they never wanted to tell you all the way how they did it.
Same thing.
It loved me so much. And then when I start doing really good in the stock market, and I start, but I just buy solid companies and just hold them. I don't like reach out and everyone the name of. And then it's like, okay, maybe you're not telling the truth. And then every time, I need to donate for this or that. And I said, oh, wait, you must be doing good. Well, yeah. Well, how'd you do it? Oh, now you want to know. And then it's like, yeah, well, maybe you can. And that's when it starts, T. Oh, loan me money. Oh, no.
Look, you want to run a relationship, loan some money.
I tell
them getting involved. No, that's the end of that relationship.
And they quick to ask you for money, and then, I forgot you loaned me. You loan me money. People disappear. Then
look, I think it's so disrespectful for someone to ask someone for money, knowing like they do that with T and I. Our issues. The same thing that we put out on YouTube. Who the hell? Okay, we give you money, but can't none of y'all help us with any other properties?
Can't even come watch our kids.
You wouldn't even.
Simple.
Our
watch the
expenses
kids so we can go out.
Please,
simple as that.
Shoot. Yeah, like if you gonna loan them money, okay, I tell you what. Then why don't you come over and help me paint my house? Because I got some movers. That way you can pay it. Pay me back that way. So I gotta work for you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, look.
That's what's wrong with y'all. Y'all always want someone to work for you.
Yeah. Pay me back my money or do it, work it off. It's called bartering. That's what we did before we got corporate jobs.
Right.
That's how we all lived.
Mm-hmm.
You needed something. I needed something. We trades.
Exactly. I don't want
to. Yeah, it's like, I'll pay you back. Don't be rushing me. Oh, but you was rushing me when I gave you the money.
Exactly.
People are so disrespectful.
They really are. When it's my money, and then my favorite too is, well, why do I need to tell you I need it for? Because I need to determine whether or not I'm going to give it to you. Right. If it's something stupid because you want to buy this, oh no. If it's because your light's about to be turned off, then yeah, I'll help you out. But now
I'm not going to give them the money. Give me the account number. Give me who it is. I'll pay it.
No. Yes, that's when it get real bad.
I'm with you. Never, ever. Nope. I'm not a team player when it comes to that. Do not ask me for money. Do not.
Yeah, I either will give it to them and chalk it up as a loan. I mean, chalk it up as a gift.
Yeah, because
You just write it off as a gift, part of your charity at the end of the year for taxes, huh?
People never pay back.
You never.
But I do tell them, don't keep coming back.
I don't even give them that option. No, because let me tell you something.
I do it to my older family members because of and depending on how they treat me when I was younger. Like my cousin who she needed her bridge, and I sent the money for that. And then like my uncle, when he needed his car repair, I sent him the money. Okay, when he needed a car repair 3 months later, I said, why don't you get rid of the car? Oh no, I said, well, I sent you money on it. Then I find out he didn't take the money. He gave the money to his granddaughter. Okay, now her mother is my cousin, his daughter. Okay, her daughter? Oh, no. I gave that to you. You lied to me, and now you got caught. So now I don't. But those were senior citizens. Any of them my age or younger, I don't give them a dime. Because I'm like, no, if I work for it, you can work for it.
Exactly.
And see, most of my relatives either live in Illinois or they live in Mississippi. The older ones live in Mississippi, but there's a lot of younger ones. And their rent and stuff be like $400, $500, $600 a month. Yeah. I wish.
I mean, where do you get that type of rent from?
Yeah, have you heard of like Yazoo City, Mississippi? It's like towns around Jackson.
It's just like
hole in the wall towns where there's one school, one of everything. That's it, just one. Dang. Yeah, and you're like, but you'll get a nice big a long brick house, maybe 1,200 square feet, 3 bedrooms, 1.5 baths, or something like that. It'll be like $600. I'm like, you can't afford to pay $600? Are you kidding me? Well, you got, and I mean, I was paying almost $2,000 for just an apartment. And you got a house? No.
That's what I'm saying. Like, people don't have the same type of bills, and I don't like a lot of people, like when they ask for money, especially my sisters, they like to smoke up the money, drink up the money, do all that, trick up the money, buy weave with the money. I mean, the weave do be looking nice, but first of all, don't be doing that. Don't be doing that. Don't be saying you need the money for something. It's always my lights are gonna get cut off and they on Section 8. Cut the shit.
Yeah, generational
cut
wealth
it
is
out.
gone.
Don't act like they don't give you a check back in Boston to pay your lights. Cut it out.
But Jack, it used to be like that. I know for me, that's why I said we're coming up. I was responding to Lenny C. We're coming up. It used to be like, because we all grew up in the same household. I had my uncles there, my cousins, my brothers, aunt, everybody was in the same house, and everybody just chipped in.
Right.
We would go out to the movies together. Hey, if you did this for this person, it felt like you were obligated to do something back. It was always that. But then just something changed. Like, the older we got, everything changed. Everybody just became split and just on their own, and nobody could get along.
And nobody likes each other no more.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I don't know what happened. Nobody likes each other no more. So
yeah, no, it ain't about like. It's about I want to do well. If you do well, fine. But I want you to do better than me. We jealous of our own. Now in my family, my siblings, we're not like that, which I'm thankful. But we're also not close either. But they don't talk about money. But none of us borrow or loan money to each other because we don't need it.
Look at Brian's comment. Look what he said. Oh goodness.
Well, yeah, you did say that. Even though you don't even smoke weed. You don't even smoke weed.
She meant to
Aside from the contact. But yeah, I did.
Say no, Brian. I meant to say.
You said it. You said it. You said, "Oh, the weed be looking good." I'm like, Jackie don't even smoke weed. How she don't know what we're good?
Wait a minute. And you didn't even correct me, have me over here saying, and y'all just like acting like
I was typing. I was responding to Lindsay, but I heard you.
No, Brian, I meant to say her weave. Her weave. That's
yeah, right.
Yeah, girl with her hair. She be spending like $400 on bundles and stuff. Like, hey, can I have $800 to buy some bundles? What?
Right. Don't you get so worked up when people be talking about, oh, I have to pay my bills and the hair, and they're constantly touching that hair.
Right.
And then you see the nails and you're like, wait a minute. Now my nails are long, but my nails are my nails.
Right.
I used to get them done, but now I paint them myself because I don't like the
points.
Well, because every time I would go, they're like, they want to cut them low, and they're low enough. They're not like crazy like how they are, and I just keep them square, but they still want to cut them. And yet, every time I turn around, 1 minute it's $50, next minute it's $55. Then it's $60.
I didn't even know.
I'm like, seriously, it's the same paint. I don't do all different colors. I'll either do French, or I just do one solid color, and yet it costs a different amount every 3 weeks when I would go. And I'm like, okay, I'm done. I'm keeping my, anywhere from $55 to like $70. And I'm like, I don't even have a design on it. I don't even have any bling on it.
I don't even go to the nail shop. But I've been trying to tell y'all, look, so I picked this up at CVS right before this live. This is Snoop Dogg and his wife headscarf, and it's so silky. It feels so good. It's so cool on the head. Like, it's cool.
Look, I've been giving my own hair relaxers ever since I was paying $125 for a relaxer.
Damn,
and they don't even include the trim anymore.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, and another $25 for the conditioner. Jackie, and I know when you do a relaxer, you're gonna have to put a conditioner in there. What the hell?
Did you know that they don't even shampoo anymore? Did you know that?
Yeah. Oh, that's the other thing too. Yeah, if you want to get your haircut, you gotta wash and do your own hair, and then go. Unless, and the other girls who, like, if you want to schedule an appointment now, you gotta pay a deposit. I wish I would. And if I can't,
just talking about,
they're gonna still keep my money and know the hell you want. So yeah, I learned how to wash my own hair. I'm like, you know what? I said it. Yeah, I used to go every 2 weeks, like clockwork. Every 2 weeks, because that's how I was raised. We went, me and my sister, my mom, we went every 2 weeks to get our hair done. And and I was like, okay, I kept it up. And then now, after paying $125, $135, I was like, this is insane. Why am I doing this to myself? Just to try to say I went. I'm like, okay. So, no. I go and get my own boxes now. And I mean, it's not as, what did you say? It's not as bougie to do it yourself. But hey, it still gets straight. It's not falling out. And it still gets colored. I hate it doing it myself because it makes a mess and I have to clean it up, but I'm always still happy that I saved that much money. So
I just let my perm grow out and the color grow out, because I don't know if you remember, but my color used to be like this autumn color, like my whole head.
We were just talking about
the difference is, Jackie, you don't have attitude. I do. So that's why I need my hair to be relaxed so I can like toss it and have an attitude. You can't have an attitude with a fro, okay?
Look, I have a nasty attitude with a fro.
Girl. No. Trust me.
It's not the same. You just gotta.
No, because when how when you get that first flat iron and it's on point, and you somehow you just be moving your hair a little more than you. Man, my head be like a little damn bobblehead. I'd be like,
you activating your head like that.
Yeah.
I wonder how much you did in Philly. We just
that's me, and that's what I'm doing. So no, you don't. I try to do the natural ones, but because I have thick hair too, it just gets hot fast. So it needs to be straight and slicked ponytail.
I'm telling you, look, I'm not. Y'all rarely see me with my hair done. For what? Like, what am I trying to do?
Look, let me tell you something. I seen some cute looks, and you promised us last year you're gonna bring out the wigs.
Look, my head be too hot. You talking about I'm telling you, my head be too hot. Look, T will tell you every single night. I swear I'm having a hot flash. That's why I keep saying, could you have a hot flash before you're 40? I've been having like
because you got thick hair too. My hair is thick.
what the hell doing my whole body? I feel hot. My whole body's hot. I'm like,
Oh
damn.
yeah. For me, it's just my head. My head is hot, but the rest of me is cool.
My whole body is hot. Yo, I'm like, drenched. Like, what the hell is happening to me?
My head sweats. My head sweats so bad. So that's the one thing that is good about Arizona. It's so dry, but I mean, it's so dry here. You shocking the shit out of yourself. You can't eat lotion don't even work. You gotta put Vaseline on sometime because you'll touch something and you just be shocking. I'm like, shit, it's too damn dry.
Don't put no baby oil, you'll fry.
Oh my God. The baby oil even dries up like it's nothing. And for a minute after a whole ditty, I was like, I'm not buying no more baby oil because I want nobody looking at me sideways. So I
like Arizona. It's so nice out there. We used to live in Tempe.
See, it's girl. It is nice. It was in the hundreds in February. Never has that been like that.
Plane, it was 102. I said, fuck this.
That's my thing. It has never gotten into the triple digits until like April, into April, maybe May. We'll be like in the 90s. But we got to 100 in February.
Oh my God.
That's when you know this whole climate change is real talk. And it's time for me to go. It's to go.
For real. Yo, Florida is so
now that Trump doing his little war thing, the rates, they were going down. I was getting excited, and then they went back. I was like, no! Because the rates are not bad. 6% rate is not bad. The problem is the houses have been going up so much in price because people now kept taking equity out that the rates and the price of the house is just not meshing. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because a 6% rate, a 6% rate like 10, 15 years ago was cheap.
Yeah, that's what we heard. Like,
oh, it was. I mean, I remember growing up, my mother, I remember looking at one of her mortgage things, and it was like 12%. But her house payment was only like 3 something, like 312 or something like that.
That was a lot back then, though. That was a lot. What? That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah. 12, it was like over 12, and I'm like, so now it's like but you got houses that's done tripled in a matter of a few years, and they're not even done no upgrades or nothing.
And I told you that we seen a house that's 3.99, and we want to do a walkthrough to show y'all what we talking about.
And I guarantee it ain't as nice as the one houses. That's what's the sad part is that they're not even giving you your money's worth for none of this.
No. I want to go because it has a mother-in-law suite, like a whole situation, kitchen and everything, bedroom, living room, and I want to show you all that, like what those type of houses look like. And it's at a 3.99. I couldn't believe that. I said, what the hell is going on here?
Yeah.
What's happening?
And to me, I know that at some point, even if the rates don't come down, people cannot just keep sitting on these places because they have to. So that's when I'm like, okay, just keep hoarding the cash and just keep waiting for it, and then just be ready to jump on it.
Exactly. Just gotta be ready.
But I mean, like when I just see, like, I just want like 2 nice bedrooms. Don't even have to be big. Don't need a big closet anymore. Got a big closet now. And I'm like, and I get rid of more clothes now because I'm like, less is more.
How much is a 2-bedroom house in LA? What I'm saying, I'm like, what is that? Like, because I've seen them prices.
When I tell you that I thought, okay, I'm gonna be like 5 or 6, and that's it. I ain't found nothing under 9. And it ain't even in some of the nicest neighborhoods.
Now you know we about to go back online. We about to pull this up. Let's go to what is it, Zillow?
Yeah.
No, is it Zillow or Realtor? Let's go to Realtor because they're
do either one. And
Realtor.com.
yeah.
Okay, we're on Realtor.com.
Yeah.
Let's see, and we're talking about Los Angeles, right?
Well, and I even know neighborhoods I want to be in, like Culver City. Don't even try to put in no Venice. Don't put in Santa Monica. You could probably put in Inglewood, and Inglewood, depending on what part of Inglewood, there's some nice neighborhoods in Inglewood, but
Are we doing a house or any type?
Just any type.
Okay, yeah, because but we want 2 bedrooms.
Yeah.
Minimum. Let's see. No.
Yeah. Keep going.
Well, these are 8 bedrooms.
No.
Oh, sorry, max.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, it says 2.
Yeah.
What is happening here?
What exactly? And then if you just type in like if you just put the city and just take a loss, you're still
Well, I mean, look at these.
And look at the ones that are just like condos.
I don't like that. Oh,
now you see the one that says 595?
Yeah.
You look, that is a rough. I'm talking bang bang chitty chitty bang bang. Like yeah, don't it look good? And you get all excited. That's gonna be that says Pacific Palisades. That's a nice area, but then scroll down to look.
Whoa, $897 for HOA.
Damn.
Look at the HOA though. See the price.
$897 for HOA.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh my.
See what I'm talking about? You see what I'm talking about? Because when I said, okay, maybe a house is not for me, maybe I'll get a condo because Pacific Palisades is nice. But then when you look at the HOAs, you're like, are you kidding me?
Right.
And they only go up. They only go
up. Yeah,
they always
go down.
They never go down.
Oh,
and that's the yes.
So what do you get
for 20% down? That's 20% down. This is what I've been. People like, oh, I've seen stuff for under 500. Did you look at the HOA? No. Because when I was looking to buy a condo for my uncle, and I was like, I could go visit in Chicago, I could find one near the waterfront and everything, which was crazy, but I could find them for under 200. But then the HOA would be like $1,400.
Oh my gosh. Is this house in the ghetto?
Yes.
No, that's why they ain't got no pictures. Look.
But then when you take the address and then you go and you scroll through the address. Yeah, but see, here's the thing. You take the address and then you do the Google Maps and then you can look at the area. And like that street may be a great street, but then when you pan over to the other street, you're like, oh, sookie now.
I can see it now. This reminds me of like Friday.
Right.
Hey, Miss Parker, right there. That's her house, right there. That's her house.
Yeah. And you can always tell because you see how all of the cars are parked on the street.
Yeah, that ain't for me.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
And that's a nice street, I've been on many of those streets.
$550,000.
But they're not walkable, and they are drive-by streets too. And that's the other thing too. When you're in those neighborhoods, you're not. When you call 911, good luck.
They don't even come back. Look at this. You know this is a problem. Look at this. I haven't seen this in a minute.
Right. Exactly. And that street is nice. But then when you turn on another street, you're like, oh boy.
Oh, look at the nice family walking with the scooter and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
Look at this. You know. Come on.
In a neighborhood is $550. You supposed to keep that thing in a safe when it's $550.
Look, when you start getting into the numbers, name street. What is that? What in the world are we at? Yeah, this ain't it. This area ain't it. Well, they're developing over here.
Yeah. And that's another thing too. You always know when you're in a rough neighborhood when you see a liquor store on each and every other corner, or something says $5 fashion. You're like, come on now. Ain't nothing fashionable with $5. And then when you go inside the house and you look at the pictures on the inside, you'll notice you'll only see like the kitchen and the kitchen. And maybe one bathroom.
In LA. Though Kanye said no more parties in LA.
Look at this. I mean, it has a nice yard to it, but this ain't
and then some of them are so far, because that's the thing about LA. They'll put LA, and then you're like, wait a minute, this is 2 hours away, and they're like, it's not. They'll say adjacent a lot. Like they'll say, oh, Culver City adjacent, and you're in Koreatown. But they love to put adjacent. That could mean anything. It just means you're in somewhere where you can. I remember when I was getting a loan, the guy goes, to find the place that you want to live in, just keep driving in any direction till you get tired of driving. That's what the guy at Bank of America told me. He said, and that's when you know where you can afford. And I'm like, well, I don't like to drive more than 30 minutes. He goes, yeah, then good luck. And like, look at that. That's real nice, but that's a 2-bedroom. But yeah, look at the
look at the HOA.
Look at the HOA. Look at the HOA.
And what if they do like an assessment on a house? I mean, pull one of those, and you have to pay all at once. Oh my God!
Yes. And people like, well, does that include the insurance? And it includes some of it.
But that's a senior citizen home,
right? But even if it's not, you'll still see that it's not reasonable. Even when you think, okay, I can pay for the building itself, but even if I don't have to pay insurance, and those type of buildings, they'll still you still have to have some bit of your own insurance. So you can't get rid of insurance like you want to.
$530.
This is more reasonable. I think that's a more reasonable HOA.
Okay. And all of these over here, you'll see that these are further away. They're like the Valley Village or whatever. I don't even know where that area is.
Brenton Street.
So if you type in that address and say like how far it is from LA, it's because Los Angeles County is a big county. It's a big county, so it can comprise of a lot, but you're nowhere near nothing.
Who just gave this to you?
I got this from Brian.
Ooh, this is a nice house.
4,000 square feet.
This is a house that Brian put in the chat. 4-bedroom, 6-bath, 4,000 square feet, 650.
Yeah. Look at other cities.
Go to see all. Let me see the other feet.
And that's the kind of place I would just love. Except I don't want stairs. I don't want no more stairs. I got them now. I'm over stairs.
This is so nice.
Yeah,
I like this.
Yeah.
But when we were in Philly, when we took a trip to Philly, we was like,
I like Philadelphia. I like to have some good food.
Look, I used to love the Parking Wars, those TV series and stuff, but Philly ain't no joke, man. You got some rough spots there too. So you gotta know the area.
They were so inviting. Like even on the outskirts of Philly.
Like,
we went to King of Prussia.
Oh yeah.
So nice over there. Oh my God.
And then we was on the rooftop. Like that was different. We don't like got nothing like that.
Yeah, that's what I liked about it. And it has basements and stuff. I liked it.
On top like that, that was nice. I was like, man,
that's a nice house.
Yeah, but you see the struggle with and see that's the thing that people don't get.
Nice.
Even when you get to 7 figures,
Mm-hmm.
Here I can live very nice, very comfortable. I go back there. I'm going back to woo. You know what I mean? Turn that light off.
Yeah,
right.
Because we were
at what you got the AC on right now? Look.
Wegmans, yeah.
Yeah, we went to Wegmans there.
Yeah.
And that's when we was like, oh yeah, this is a nice area. He said,
like I felt so comfortable there. Like everybody,
everybody,
it doesn't matter what your race was that was out there. Like I'm telling you, like everybody talked to each other.
And it was so different because we were used to like you go places, a lot of places, people staring at you and everything, you know. But when we were in Philly, it was like nobody's staring at us or nothing. It was like it's weird. I'm like, look at me, what are you doing? This ain't normal, y'all.
Having conversations. Hey, would you like this, sir? Would you like this, man? What? Yes, thank you. As a matter of fact, I would.
It was a good vibe in Philly. That's a place
So Brian, you live in Philly, huh? Wow. Yeah.
Yeah, I think he lives in Philly.
Yeah. See, you can find some cool spots in Philly, but I would want to be where the action. I think what is that? 2nd Street, Brian? Is that what? I'm just going by the TV show, the Parking Wars and stuff. I used to love watching that, and I'm like, oh, I gotta live in Philly one day. But then I've seen some rough parts of Philly. I'm like, oh no. Yep, that's what I'm saying.
Yes. On that house.
That's what I'm saying. Everywhere you go in like Florida is an HOA. Everywhere you go.
It's like it here too. Even the houses here, you still paying an HOA, and you're like, okay.
Oh, let me pull up that house that I was telling you about with the through Lennar.
And yeah, all of these. Okay, look at the one that's got $295. You don't want to live in that place. I guarantee you get everything from the neighbor.
Mm-mm.
But I told you. I mean, people thought I was crazy when I was telling them. I'm like, buying a house in it is no joke. You're not getting nothing. You're not getting nothing.
Have you seen the next gens?
The next gen?
Yeah, the next gen. So like, this is like a Florida home. You gotta see this. Thing. No, it's in Arizona.
Yeah, they actually have.
Look at this. So you come in. Can you see me do the walkthrough?
Yeah, I see it. I see all of it.
So yeah, you come in here.
We should next weekend. We should go to one and show them because.
And then this is the kitchen, like where you come in and you do all that. And
this is in Florida.
Yeah, this is in Florida. This is where we're gonna go. We're gonna go show y'all in live.
You can get like a 3.99.
But what is it with the insurance carriers? They keep saying that a lot of them have left Florida. So
yeah, so like in certain areas, but then they'll come back. So like what's the company we have? Not
State Farm.
No.
Oh
So like USAA for example, in one of the houses. They won't insure it over there because of the area. They said there's more a storm hit there before, so they won't insure there. But at the other house, they'll insure in that area. So they'll pick and choose areas where they want to insure at.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So like places like Miami and stuff, man, you have a harder time, right? Because of the high rises and stuff like that.
Miami high rise has some serious problems. People
right. That is not a thing that you don't want to do.
Those buildings.
Yeah, and those assessments where they were getting like $100,000 assessment, stuff like that. I mean, that's crazy.
You see this, why me? So this is what we were talking about. This is called a next gen house.
That is.
Everybody wants to go to Miami, but
so you go through this, and that's the whole separate house.
Yep.
Oh yeah, they're doing stuff like that here, where you go inside. And there's literally like 2 houses together.
Yeah,
they're separate, and they're trying to trade that off as like a like you know how they had the mother-in-law suite, but now it's like they literally have 2 separate houses, but only like a main little door walkway kind of thing separates them. It's real like they're like condos, but they're houses.
Yeah, this is Lennar, Brian. This is Lennar. This is a Lennar.
That's becoming popular here too, and they're not really that cheap either.
No.
But you see them refrigerators and stuff. The trick is with that is tell them you don't want it because they be charging like $3,000 for the fridge. And then you can just buy your own fridge and everything. I save money all the time.
Yeah, it's just like when they say when you want to,
I'm just
you want to get the gold fixtures or the black fixtures. They charge you more, and then you realize you just get the basic and then just go buy them yourself and switch them out.
Yeah, you can buy the fancy stuff for that price.
Yeah,
they you off on their documents. That's why they hate when I be buying houses because I get.
But you see this, it's 2 cars in the main house, and then you could just pull in with 1 car in your house.
Yeah. See, that's what. That would be nice when you have like a mother or on either side that you want to be closer to them, but you have your own life, and they have theirs on their side, kitchen, everything. But our community, we ain't good at that.
This is what we want to do. We want to get one of these and just give the kids
One
Like,
side, yeah, that would be cool.
and we be in a next gen, just me and T.
That would be cool.
So, you know,
going with this thing.
But
But
you know, you got 3. Which one do you think is gonna actually be the ones helping you out?
exactly.
I know you parents, y'all be looking at the kids like, you gonna try to put me in a nursing home. You may be around. You ain't gonna be nowhere around. Do you kind of know your kids' personalities to where
Our daughter will help
Our
us
daughter.
daughter? Yep, it's always the daughters.
out. The oldest one, he gonna be like, nah,
He gonna be like, absolutely not.
And he seems like the quiet, most responsible one.
Who
I
not?
think the youngest one seems like
no.
Absolutely not. Mm-mm.
Absolutely not.
Oh
No.
my God! I thought he was the quiet one. The youngest would be the one that be all over the place. And
Nope.
oh wow!
Nah.
In Arizona, it's even better. Like these houses are like the next gen houses.
They up there
They,
though.
I know
Yeah.
they are nice.
Too,
What
with Arizona, though,
lifestyle? What is that?
you gotta be careful with Arizona. Like I'm North Phoenix,
Nice.
but in like Scottsdale and Tempe and Mesa, great areas, but
Mhm.
the taxes will be a little more.
Yeah.
But like Scottsdale, they got poor Scottsdale. It's so pricey over there. It's so amazing. Yet, guess what they got problems with? Roof rats.
Mm-hmm.
Can you imagine spending that kind of money? And they have problems with snakes getting in their sewers.
Wow,
Now,
I know the guy in Scottsdale.
He said, "What?"
And he just brags and
When
boasts
was-
about Scottsdale because he met a lot of NBA players and everything. He's a photographer, and so he
You do see quite a bit of them over there, and I mean, I do a lot of shopping over there because I work over there too. But I guess because I don't know them, I just know like when I see somebody really tall. But once you lived in California and you see them all the time, you're just over it. At that point, you're like, you know what? Look, move. I'm in a hurry. And, you know, and a lot of them are shorter, unless they're the athletes. But the celebrities themselves, I just noticed a lot of them were short. And I'm just like, wow, you guys look so much taller on TV.
What is Brian talking about? The house?
Why so expensive?
Those houses in Arizona, Surprise is really far away though. That's
yeah, I wouldn't consider that Phoenix.
That's west, and it's far. So all of that is pretty much new stuff over there. That's why. So you're getting you're getting a big house, and it's away from everything, and everything is newer over there. So that's not near Scottsdale at all. Surprise.
Yeah. 600K, I want at least 4. Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. Like
I need over 3.
Exactly.
Scottsdale would be 3 times that, and it'd be smaller, still nicer, but their taxes are higher. And the other thing about their streets. Like a lot of the areas, they have 3 lanes. Scottsdale, they don't want you over there much. So you got 2 lanes. You got cameras for the traffic cameras, the speed cameras and all that. And they are very good at catching you, and they're very good at coming to your house to serve you. So yeah, wow. They don't, you go over there, shop, and take your butt home.
Right. I don't want no stairs or basement.
And everything is tight over there. Like the parking is tight. And it's they have to know that you have some money. Otherwise, they're very snooty. They really are. And yeah.
Whatever happened to not showing your money, like not wearing your money and walking around?
That's the thing, though. You wear it in it's sort of like you wear you carry a Louis Vuitton bag. They're not impressed. You carry a Goyard bag.
I'm not impressed by that, and I don't even own a Louis Vuitton.
I own a few, but if you take a plain bag like a Goyard bag or something like that, they kind of know you do, and they may look at your belt. It's what do you call it? It's the expensive stuff that you don't know it's expensive, but they know. So you know what I mean? Like they know your stuff,
right?
The certain way you look and carry yourself and how you talk. They wouldn't like UNT, you guys dress casual and stuff. But the moment you start talking about you owning several properties, then you're going to be comfortable there. That they'll greet you.
Damn. I mean, you gotta. We don't even know you. We gotta tell you
random covers. We're gonna be like, yeah, check out where the we got
exactly.
Random covers.
Yeah.
And where's this at?
That's in Scottsdale.
Oh, Scott. Oh, Scott.
You know who lives there that I know?
Who?
The dude I grew up
Tempe's cool because Tempe, you know, is the college town, and you know it's got the little man-made lake and everything, so it's cool. But it stays packed, crowded.
Right.
And Mesa's right next to it, but it's a little more chill. But still, Mesa, Tempe, Chandler, they're all stuck together right there.
Right.
And it's you. If you get a property there, you'll do well renting it out because of all the college students and stuff, and you can like do where you can rent them by the room, so you can have 3 college students. If you have a house like your houses that you guys got there, you can rent to 3 people individually and make double, sometimes triple what the rent is. Your rent is only like $2,500, but you could be renting each room for like $1,100.
That's what we want to do, but none of our homes are by the
it's
colleges. So
yeah, see, people who buy homes in Tempe and stuff, which is something I should, you get that bunch and you do well because even they built a lot of high rises and stuff, and they're not cheap, but and there are lots of eateries. It's really hip and stuff over there. So, but Glendale is getting like that. It's on the west side, and
I like Glendale.
Yeah, I used to live over there, and it's. I mean, now some parts of it is old. It's older, but the newer parts near the stadium, it's very like it's. You know, they call it the West Scottsdale, and it has people who moved here. It's got a little bit of money, but it's not as expensive, but it's up and coming. They're building so many stuffs over there. They got this new water park and all this stuff that's being built over there. So it's still reasonable.
He was just in San Francisco taking pictures. He was with.
Oh gosh, I love San Francisco, but man, you gotta your legs. Ooh, Lord.
Yeah, I heard them hills is on a whole nother level.
Oh my gosh.
I went to Sacramento. I like Sacramento. It's nice and cool up there. I was like, yeah, I like this.
Never been to Sacramento, but I like San Diego too. But it's gotten really pricey. But San Francisco, it's a cool place. But I mean, just can you imagine moving?
No, I can't even imagine being there.
The streets going up. I mean, you'll be on one street and it's flat, and you're like, I gotta go on this other street. And to climb up it's ugh. And you can't wait for the trolley car. It's just, yeah. I've gone to visit it quite a few times when I was living there, but man, there's just no.
Yeah, I can't imagine that.
If you want to be in the city area, forget it. Those rents are insane, and you have no room, and you literally have to get everything delivered to you because ain't nobody gonna help you move. Ain't nobody gonna help you move.
Right.
You just say, I'll leave this here. I'll leave you the couch. I'll leave you that. That's what you do. But I guess that's probably like that in New York too. But yeah.
That's one place I cannot. I don't know. It's just not. I don't know. It's too crowded in New York.
Been,
you used to go there all the time. Man,
I don't think I can handle having rats walk past me like it's nothing. I'd be like,
they ain't scared of you. They ain't scared of you either. Dude, they looking at you like,
I'm right. People like, oh, you want to live there? I'm like, yeah, maybe. Oh, no, you won't. No, you won't. You don't like people touching you, and everybody's going to touch you walking down the street. And when you see rats just walking in broad daylight, you just be like, I'm like, yeah, you're right. You're right.
Nah. Look, let me tell you something. We seen a rat, not a mouse, right? A rat taking a bath.
That's what they do. They'll sit there and they'll just sit on the ground. They'll run towards you and grab your
You better run. They're running towards you. Oh, hell no. I can't even imagine that.
When they showed that rat grabbing that man's pizza and running off with, I said, oh, hell no. Absolutely. kid grabbed that pizza and took off running. Yes, Brian, they can read. They can read. The cats stay in the house. The rats go outside and dare them to come outside.
No, that is crazy talk. That is crazy.
It is true, man. Them people in New York, they used to it. They just be giving
the rats in New York can read.
They can read.
Oh shoot, that is hilarious.
They know the best restaurants to go to. I bet you.
Exactly. Like that just reminded me of the movie. What is that? Ratatouille? Wasn't that based in New York?
Yeah. Because like here, especially if you live in like Mesa or you live in Scottsdale, as pretty and nice as it is, you gotta keep your toilet seats down because you don't know what kind of little surprise you may get. You go in there to pee.
Right. Don't they got like scorpions and shit?
I never seen one in the house. My niece had one in her closet and she saw it.
Damn.
But they were closer to the mountains, so I haven't seen any of them.
Don't tell me that. I'm not even gonna go in my closet up in there. I'm gonna be like,
But I also hate to have what they call a scorpion. It's a pea trap or something where they seal where your house and your stem wall meet so that they don't come in. So I have to worry about that. And then I put the little sticky things around the garage because I can't stand the geckos. And yeah, I know that they're supposed to get rid of the other bugs. I don't want any bugs. So I mean, little geckos, they get stuck on that sticky pad. I'm like, that's what you
we
get.
got them all.
We got them all day. Look,
right? And they're scary because they be running all fast. I'm like, oh no.
No, but you want to keep them in your house because they'll get rid of all the spiders and everything.
I don't have spiders, but I got those little I think I seen it in your kitchen. I got those things with the little to catch the little gnats and stuff.
Yeah, that thing works.
My God. I was like,
so easy to change.
I don't see none of them now. I see them all on the little thing. I'm like, you bunch of dummies. I be changing them. I have to change that thing like once a month. It's so, but at least it's not like buzzing around my face when I'm watching TV.
Exactly.
But yeah, I have the little sticky all around because don't nothing come inside but me. Because they you just don't be knowing how they get in, and you're just like, what is happening? And then when you see on TV where so and so homeowner in Scottsdale, and then you'll see they had a snake in their toilet. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh hell no!
Exactly. That's how it was in Costa Rica. They were like, keep the toilets down, and then the cookie was like, yeah, that was just a pit viper here. With the last people that came here, it was just right out here, the fertilized. That thing bites you. You gotta get there just like that.
Like it's
why
nothing.
Ain't nobody tell us this?
Like, come on, and we sitting there having a good old time. The chef cooking for us, and he said, "Oh yeah, that's where the snake was in last week." What?
They're very aggressive. That one.
Yeah, I don't care how aggressive. But say, I don't want to be next to no
lights go out. We in the house there.
Look.
Yeah. Once I started seeing that on TV, I was like, okay, I'm keeping my seats down. And the guy who was doing the ceiling, because he seals I had them seal the roof, and I had them seal the because my neighbors has fruit trees. He's got oranges and lemons and avocados, and so that's where they get attracted to that. I'm like, okay, well, if they try to come over here, they ain't getting in, and so I never get to see them. But you know what? I just don't want to be getting up one morning and a snake or a rat just sitting in the toilet. So I'm like, no.
Right.
Brian said they will run.
I guess because Scottsdale, they have the mountains a lot over there that kind of separates them. So that's why they have it over there a lot. So, and a lot of them have those big homes where the sliding doors open all the way to where they disappear into the walls, and they keep their things open like that. So of course you're just allowing them to come right on in that way. But yeah, no.
I wonder, because Brian just mentioned the movie Ben with Michael Jackson. Brian, you ever seen the movie Willard with the dude with all the rats? Oh my god!
Oh no, I could not watch that movie.
Oh no. I think the rats killed him in the end. Did the rats kill him? Did the rats kill Willard?
I don't know. But he's saying that they got cats. I
Oh,
was
he
thinking
killed his
about the
mother.
cats
That's what
because
happened.
we had cats all in our basement in Virginia, and it's like they lived there. They even had we named them like one of the cats' name was Lily, one of them was Ricky. Like they kept
Lily
having
and Ricky.
babies and everything. It was just so many cats.
I'm not a cat.
We got 3 cats in our neighborhood that walks the neighborhood all night. I see 2 of them on my camera already. We have a black one, a golden one, and then one that I don't know what color this cat is. It's like a dirty white cat, and I'm just like, would y'all go away? But then one of the neighbors like, no, you want them around because they're the ones that's keeping anything else away. I'm like, okay, great.
Right.
But yeah, these are different kind of little critters here. But you got Florida, y'all forgot. You guys get the same critters we get.
Let me tell you.
You know what I'm talking about?
That movie, Willard and Ben,
Yeah, I know. See, but that's what
That was
happened.
sad though. That movie with Michael Jackson, that
It
was
was so
real
sad.
sad.
But see, you know what? When Joe would whoop Michael and them, I'm sorry, but that was every black household. You were scared of your mama or your daddy giving you a whooping.
I mean, but he was overboard. Joe took it to the next level. He get your step right.
But his mama let it happen. She should have put her foot down.
Poor Catherine.
But to be playing with a little rat like that, yeah, we can't have that. No, we can't have that.
I'm with him. Like, but I wouldn't whoop the kid like how Joe was. I mean, I'd be like,
I still got marks on me. Jack was like, "What's that mark?" Like, Jack, this from whooping.
I look. I'm like, oh, damn. Like,
We had
what
to
the
go
hell you
outside-
get hit
We had
with?
to go outside and pick a switch.
Oh man, we got hit with everything. Gen X, we got whooped. A switch was nothing. Belts, extension cords, you name it, we got whooped with it.
My grandma would pick up an iron and hit you.
Yeah, all of our parents would be locked up in jail.
I was raised by my grandma, so you already know.
Yes. So
she was from Mississippi, so she, oh my God, she
telling you,
damn sure
God spoiled the
didn't
child.
do none of that.
Okay. Spare the rod, spoil the child.
Yeah, they used to wrap us up in the legs and like,
up
I'm
in
saying,
freaking leg lock just to hold me down.
like I think I'm traumatized. These kids know nothing about that. Like they know nothing. They like, I'm gonna call the cops. Go right ahead. Go do
My mother used to tell us, if you call the cop, you better call the ambulance too, because I will take you out. And I'm like, you know what? She right. So no, but oh my God.
What is the cop going to do?
My uncle, he will wait till my cousins go to sleep and he'll wake them out their sleep and say, "You want your whooping now or later?" He'll wait till they
That
sleep.
is the worst.
Feed them out their sleep.
That is the worst. Can you
And
imagine
then they
getting
gotta
hit and you
stick their
sleep?
finger in some hot sauce.
I remember when we had to stick our finger. You remember? It was that spicy.
People used to suck their thumb back in the days, you know.
Right.
So he
That's
used
how
to
they
make them
get
put
you to
the
put
Hot
finger in
sauce.
hot
Yeah,
sauce.
they used to put the red hot sauce on it.
Right. Right.
Oh my God. This was a good private chat.
It's not private. This is a live chat. What you talking about, Wani?
Oh shit! It said private. Well, yeah. Well, good.
It's a live chat that everybody on YouTube see this. We tried to tell people to come into the StreamYard so they could talk to us 101. Y'all gonna have to, Brian, next time you're gonna have to come in here into StreamYard so you can talk to us 101. Like
I have never heard of this until you guys said it, so this is pretty cool.
Don't be surprised if somebody else try to do this now. You already know. You already know.
Are we gonna sit at him because since the video was about him?
Talking about the more to life.
Yeah. No, not more to life. No, not them. We talking about
oh yeah. Still figuring it out.
You already know they're gonna we're gonna get a thumbs down. We've already got thumbs down.
They still following you. They are still gonna follow you.
So I mean they need
he really has to ask himself, why didn't he become better at this? Why so few views? And he's got to just have somebody be honest with him and say, look, man, you're sending off a vibe that's just saying ghetto sleazy, you know?
Mm-hmm.
He only had 4 comments.
Look, they know. Look, that's the reason why we've been holding back too. It's because his audience has to know they are lying.
Yeah.
No, there's no way anybody with a brain knows that they're lying.
And he has her doing all the camera stuff. She needs to be on there too.
Because he doesn't want her. She had that one video that she was leading it under his direction, and he was back like I wasn't even in, and I wasn't even excited about the video. Like whatever, she can do it. He was so mad because he was like, the video won't get any views, and that video got 1,800 views because she was on it.
Wow.
You got 20 commercials during this live. Damn, you counted.
You get the commercials if you're watching it on the YouTube. If you're watching it on the private, then it doesn't do the commercials. So
he did it through the
making
whole
money off of
thing.
this live.
I know, because
20
they said, damn, they going on 4 hours. Hell yeah, we about to make money off them.
They ain't gonna pay
I
as
hope
much
so.
ads probably. We don't know what type of ads they have.
Yeah, we don't know. Well, we seen it. They got that base 44 ad that could keep playing because every time we mention something to do with some type of AI, it start playing. You probably see another base 44.
He needs some base 44 ads.
Yeah, but
so how many properties did he say he actually owned that he was lying about?
You talking about in the raw footage?
Yeah, the raw footage. 6.
He said he had 6, but he doesn't. He doesn't have 6.
So he just doubled what you guys had. Okay. Mm-hmm.
I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that. But yeah, he doesn't have 6. Not at all. If I think how much did we count? Like maybe 4? 4?
It just threw me because I would be like,
but why is he renting?
He said, he said he's keep getting cat commercials. Yeah, YouTube is
he said cat because you said cat, Brian. So now you're getting cat commercials.
Because I'm playing it from the other side, and I'm getting base 44 commercials.
Well, I just ordered some Clinique deodorant, and now I just keep getting blown up with commercials. I'm like, I already done bought the product. Stop it with sending me all the commercials. So that's why you getting it, because you said something about his car.
Because you showed the RV.
The RV.
That's why we showed the RV, and that's why he's getting car commercials.
And now you're getting cat commercials because you said your cat was your support animal.
We never got a cat commercial. What the cat ads?
I wonder
if they pay higher.
Maybe they do pay higher on cat ads. They had pedigree. Was it a pedigree, Brian? Pedigree?
Wait till this one over when we look at that. It's gonna take a couple of days. I can't wait till a couple of days to see what they're doing. If they paying for
it might be better.
It
might be better because we're streaming instead of like.
Let them pay good for some cat ads.
Because it's coming in from a third party, so maybe it's more quality ads. I don't know. I have no clue, but I don't know. I just feel like with them, they just need to. It didn't even have to get to this point. All they had to do was just acknowledge, and we didn't even say like, oh, you gotta go out there and publicly acknowledge. Just cat treats. Oh my gosh, even worse. But
your support cat, your support.
It's hijacked.
I know we over here cracking on the cat, and that might be the highest one. Shoot, but my whole thing is, they just needed to give some type of respect, like from the beginning.
It's just like the old woman in the trailer. They all look like they were trailer people. I'm not gonna lie to you. When I saw that, I was like, please don't sit down on that lady's furniture. Don't sit down on, you're going to carry something home with you.
But you want to know something? The house did not smell like probably what it looked like.
It looked funky. I'm going to tell you right now.
I know, that's why I said that. It did not smell like what it looked like.
Well, the kids
and the 2 guys, I mean, they seemed somewhat okay, but they also just seemed like, okay. They definitely got a lot of tattoos. They done got into some trouble. They done spent some time behind bars. They had that whole vibe going. I'm like, because the series, I like the series where you guys.
Give him the thing.
What?
I was telling T to give him the link so he could. What's up? I was telling T to give his Succeed by Force the link, Daniel. The link.
Why
So
would
you
you
come
said
in.
you said they seemed all right, but them like it was so weird because they weren't supposed to be in the whole time. It was like sizing me up, and I wasn't paying attention to it at first. But then it just started coming out with other stuff. He was like, "Man, you look jacked in person. Wow, you look a lot stronger in person and
I don't know
everything."
why
It
they
just
was
and
playing
I
with
won't
us.
because I don't be paying attention to stuff like that because it's like
Yeah.
especially being injured from everything. It's like I don't think about that stuff. But he just kept doing little things like that and just falling around. It was like, hey man, so you're a black belt, aren't you? What's your black belt in? Oh, what else you do? It was like when we left, it was like
Oh
when
my
she
gosh.
called, she told us, yeah, he was there, he was doing a little bit aside, but that's just how he is. That's why I'm like, well, why he bring his friend too? Why you need two people for me?
Wow.
Right. It was
But
super
that was
weird.
I like that series though. I thought it would like take off because I really liked that, you could see other people doing the same thing and
Yeah,
yeah.
he had a good vision, but
After that last one, I was like, I'm not doing this shit no more.
we still have one we have to put out though.
Yeah, we do have
We
one.
have one we have to put out
But I'm just like, I'm not doing this.
because
These
it's
people
really
are trifling. What the hell is happening?
we have a really
Yeah.
have to put out.
Because like you said, people don't want to talk about money because then they'll have to show proof. And some of them cannot show proof.
But that's not with the properties.
Yeah, but it's an interview though. I'm saying, but
Yeah, we have a
still
really,
to-
really great interview.
We gotta put that out. We gotta edit this footage from the house. But we gotta get that story out
pretty
too.
cool.
We gotta release
Like,
that.
I was like, dang, this was what's up. But I mean, we like T said, we had a vision for it, but it required people,
And
right?
people they had to tell the truth too. And
Exactly.
And then he was like, how much money did y'all make off the interview with us? For what? Y'all didn't even have a channel like
yeah, that's for you. That's for you.
What we made it has nothing to do. We
him.
drove out there, paid our money, did the whole thing. Like, come on, we got your exposure.
So what, they thought they was gonna get a cut?
Yeah, like
Tell him it's for him.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. So I mean, a cut. I
Wow.
mean, I don't even know how much did that video make? Was it like what, $30?
I don't know what that video made. I don't remember what it made. At that time when they asked, it was $30. I know at the time that they asked.
Wow.
To see how much that video made.
I'm
Now-
about to go see.
Now I'm about to go.
Yeah,
I'm about
Brian,
to go in
it was so odd. Like there was the dude, but who else? The other guy said that too, the football player, and he was like, and I'm like, I don't think about that stuff. That's what's crazy.
Think about what?
Because I was like, no, I'm out of shape, and he's like, no, man, you look strong. Your arms. I'm like, dude, like I'm out of shape, man. And they just, I don't know why people keep looking at me that way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. See, I liked it because it was like the bigger pocket things, but the bigger pockets, it kind of annoys me a lot because some of those people, I know that some of them have to show their numbers, but they don't show all of their numbers because you can look at some of them and they don't actually tell everything.
Right.
So it's a lot of people that squeeze in there that are fake. They are, because you can show, oh, you have this and that, but if you ain't showing the other half, the liabilities, then you probably just rolling in debt. Like how that woman, look at them. I didn't think they owned the place that they were sitting in that was so raggedy. But then if they show one raggedy trailer after the next, I'm like, maybe these people do own this mess. But you wouldn't know it because, she's blaming this one woman saying she tore it down. I'm sorry. If somebody leaves me that kind of thing, I'm paying somebody to get rid of this stepmother. Okay?
Right.
You're not going to tear up my properties like that, and you're just going to sit around and just complain about it. Because that's all she seemed to have did was just sat around and complain about it. And then make a stupid move like she's going to sign off $5,000 a month or something. I'm like, wow, just dumb and dumb.
Right.
What if she ever sells any of it? The money she's made off of it, it'll be gone within 3 years.
Right.
Yep, and
I
should
don't.
be
I just don't
food
think.
stamps.
I just don't think, like, to your point, Bigger Pockets is what it is, right? They have a whole bunch of stuff going on behind the scenes with Bigger Pockets. They got people exposing Bigger Pockets and some more stuff.
Exactly, and
But
so you really want to watch it sometimes, and because sometimes it's just like the people are so arrogant and cocky. You're like, you know what? I'm not even buying all this because I've read so many good books, and yet you always kind of weed out the fake ones when they say, "Oh, I watched Rich Dad Poor Dad," and you're like, there's more books than Rich Dad Poor Dad. Which, by the way, I never got through all of it because I wasn't a fan of his either. And
I
there's been so
heard
many.
Robert Kiyosaki was he got his card pulled a whole bunch of times.
Exactly.
Concept, but I
But
heard that
you know, they will tell his one book over this over and over. And I'm like, no. And the other guy, what's his name? It's not Gary, or is it? Yes, there's a Gary.
You're
Gary
talking
V.
about, Brian, not
Gary V. And there's a couple.
Oh my gosh! Come on, you're talking about Gary V. and the other one. What's the other one that's loud and obnoxious?
Oh God, something.
Grant Cardone.
Yeah. Oh God, hate him. Lord have mercy.
That's the one that be like, you ain't working hard if you ain't hustling. I get
or
20 hours a day. I'm like, okay, that's
or why do you even pay a mortgage or something? I'm just like, people are really buying into this stuff. They really are. They buy into the fake stuff. They buy into don't show no receipts because they all think that they can do it like that. I'm like, dude, they made money off of you dummies buying these stupid courses. Anytime I hear somebody say, oh, I spent $2,000 and they show me this and that, they didn't show you nothing. You just knew that you spent $2,000, so now you got to do something.
No,
so you
they
can show
showed
that you didn't throw it away.
GPT, and that's
Anton Daniels, exactly, Brian. We can't. We already went down that whole road.
I wish we would have put that video out.
We need to do this again and just go through these people that we just can't stand. And just
what about Richard? The guy Richard Fan? Richard, what is Richard's last name? I think it starts with that.
Oh my God!
Used to play football.
He finally got a girlfriend, and now they do cartoon character like the one that's got the.
I wish we would have put that video out.
Okay, now you got me going back to YouTube. Here we freaking go, right?
Yeah, and he's got the girlfriend now, so now they're cartoon characters.
He is so stupid to me.
Oh my God!
A video, but it was like we didn't want to put it out because we didn't want him to strike us. About
he was
Look, I said Richard and then pull up Richard Pryor. What?
Oh my God! This is Richard Fan.
You're talking about him?
Not that one. The
not this one. This one.
Wait.
Guy.
Yeah. Yes. That's an older one. Now, if you go to his channel and you see I got a girlfriend now. Now that he's always got to bring her up and talk about it, and I'm like, oh my God, you're so stupid. She's only with you for the money.
Like he's literally with you for the money.
Yeah, because remember he was talking about how he could make money off of his watches and stuff like that, and he would have a 10-minute video, and you would see at least 50 commercials. Oh, I couldn't stand it. I couldn't take it anymore. You keep.
It says y'all see how much he's making? Say he's making $4,000 a month.
Wow.
I like this tool.
But you know what? Look how many videos and stuff.
Dang, he uploads 19 videos a week.
Per week?
What the? But what is? Wow. Oh, let's go to Anton Daniels. Let's see how much he's making.
He's got to be making, because he's got like 4 channels.
How much time do you have on your hands?
Anton Daniels. I hope y'all let us know if you like this.
This little man here.
I wish we would have dropped that video. We did a good
video. Look how much he's making.
$64,000 a month
on this channel.
And he got all these other channels.
Y'all see that?
Whoa, that is crazy.
That is crazy. Yo, we should just.
I mean, how much is that a year? You the calculator.
Damn.
Oh my God.
You didn't even
Yo,
calculate it.
yo,
Yeah, pull out a
y'all in the
calculator.
chat, y'all
Come
see
on.
how much this dude is
Oh,
making from
God.
this one channel? 64,000. Ain't no way he doing any damn thing else. He's a. Oh my God. Y'all see this?
Well,
41 uploads a week. 41. Yo,
that is almost 800K a year.
what is his other channels? What is his other
He
channel?
got 5 channels?
Yeah, I thought last time I looked, he had, I think, 3 or 4, and I'm just like, this is crazy.
Yeah, so this is 4. This one, then he's got these 3 right
then
here.
Then he has this one. How much is he making from this? God damn! So put in the 67 plus 18.
Yeah, that was 768, and then
Shay Shay. Yep, we're about to go to Shay Shay.
Wait a minute.
I mean, you getting these numbers?
Go ahead. 67, 18.
Okay, 18. The next one is Room 9. Hold on, we about to go there.
And they all the same commercials, just him talking.
Oh, he's not monetized on this one? Why is this not monetized?
No, it's got to be.
The
man don't do nothing.
Exactly. He don't do nothing that ain't monetized. Nah, they got
why it says 0.
It says 0. I mean, it shows.
Something must have happened.
Yeah, something must have happened. You know what? You know, he's in that big old thing where his channels are getting striked.
Yeah. But you know what? Just with those 2 channels, that's over $1 million. That's over $1 million a year.
Yeah.
Let's go back to his other channel because I can't get back to the other one.
That was like 86.
Anton Daniels, he irritates the
and just look at him, just a little short, fat, unattractive.
I don't even know. You know, he was caught up with his side piece in the hotel.
That was recent, yeah.
It wasn't.
You know what it is? It's his politics. Yep. He's getting a lot of viewers who are just totally into, okay, you're black and you're conservative.
Oh, we have a link. It's vidIQ. You can go spy on anybody what they making.
Wow, because I didn't even know. I was like, okay, he can talk about how he's this businessman. He ain't no business. This is all you're doing. The moment that YouTube starts to just do IE stuff and they get rid of all these high-end making content creators, he gonna be quickly unemployed because I don't care what he says. He's not saving or investing all of this.
So one thing, he's not. So one thing about it, I know Daniel wants to be a YouTuber and he checked out?
Yeah, he had to go. He said he just got home. He's sorry. He'll catch us next time.
Well, I know he wants to be a YouTuber and I know Brian wants to be on YouTube. This is a tool that is very valuable, and Tia wants to be. This is a tool that's very valuable because you get to see how other people are blowing up. You get to see their tags and everything right there. Everything, the keywords that they're using. So,
but they blow up because they love controversy.
Yeah.
They don't mind being called a sellout. They don't mind. They don't mind that people truly hate them. I don't know. I just don't see you guys wanting that kind of a stress.
No,
these guys, they enjoy it. And like I said, some of their views I agree with, but some of the way that they go about it is just despicable. And oh God, Shay. Well, okay, look, no matter how much he making, he will never be the same. He let some dumb young stripper get 20-something million from him. He was just stupid. Was it 20 or 50? Either way, and he lost $200 million contract. So he just stuck on stupid. And he's just ugly. And
what's the one with him and Ocho?
The other one.
How come he's making a
nightcap?
44?
That says 44, but he has brand deals and some more stuff. I think that might be kind of low. I don't think that.
This is what's throwing me out. How is Shay only making 44.7, but Anton is making 64.7?
Because
it's the type of content.
Yeah, the content. It paid different for the type of content you do.
So if Anton focuses on finance, real estate, and stuff, those high
But the thing is, he doesn't really talk about that stuff that much. That he's telling the truth. It's because he draws hate for his views.
And he don't mind that.
And he don't mind it at all.
Now look how much Nightcap brings in. Totally different.
Where's that one?
Right here. That's him in with Ocho Cinco.
Oh yeah. Ocho is about as cheap as they come. I can't even be mad at him. When he be talking about the stuff that he be saving money, I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah, Anton is silly. Anton is daily.
Yeah, because I mean he uploads like, look how much Anton uploads. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
I mean, it's insane. Every time you turn around, he's uploaded on something. You're like, you've got to be kidding me.
It's like, man, what you don't got no time, nothing else to do. Like,
Nothing but to do. But he will always say, well, I got to go. Yeah, I got to get off here because I got to go run. I got a business meeting here, and you ain't got no business meeting. You got to make another video for another channel.
Exactly. It's like I'm telling you, it gets old really quick. I mean, we do it. You see how much we put out.
To me, that is exhausting.
It is exhausting. Like you got to sit here, go between breaks. You should see that, like us behind the scenes. I was
he don't put money out. He don't be loaning money except his daughter, and he used to just praise his wife so much. My wife this and that, and then to be caught with another woman, you're like, yep.
Now wait a minute, ain't Ocho Cinco the one that had butted Evelyn? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure we were talking about the same people.
And I think that was a full-blown fight with each other because she real quick to want to fight somebody else. So
she always wanted to fight Jennifer and stuff.
Oh my God, Jennifer! And then remember when she wanted to fight the one girl who was quote a singer, and but she never wanted to fight Tammy because she knew she met her man.
Would have whooped that ass, drug her.
Oh my God!
Tammy I think she was scared of Tammy for real. Tammy just gave up that energy, like she wasn't playing with nobody.
And I will say with Shawnee, because I was going to Marshall's and her kids' school was near where I lived at. It's a crazy school. You would not know it's a school because it looks like an office building, but it's where a lot of the really like the little girl that did Hunger Games, the little black girl. It was a lot of celebrity kids and Shaq's kids went there, and so we see her pick him up. You wouldn't think it, but she is very pretty in person. She really is. Snooty, yes, but she because she don't look to me like much on the show, but she is attractive. But it's just shocking to me that she's married to a pastor who doesn't seem not so greedy. Dare I say it? But yeah,
it is kind of weird. It's just kind of
because the way she acted, wow. But almost all of them really didn't have no money, except for her. That's why half of them in jail now for doing this and that. But who is Debo and Joe? What is?
I don't know.
I want to know who's there's a white guy that's on YouTube. I like him. He has that hair that he's always touching his hair, and he's like, dude, and then I need to find it because I want to know how much he makes. And you guys got this little app thing, so I need to find one of his because I want to know how much that guy makes. I like him.
People pay for their views, right?
I think he does well though, because he did slip and say I think he was making like 20-25 grand a month or something like that.
I just can't get over Anton's there
he is. His name is Jack Morgan.
I never heard of Jack Morgan.
Yeah, Jack Morgan RLP is one of his channels. He's got 2 channels, but it's Jack Morgan RLP. That's one of his channels.
Oh, I've seen this guy before. Have you ever seen him?
He's hilarious. I like him. I want to see how much does he make a month?
81.
Oh, damn! What? Damn! Wait, 8,000.
8,100.
Oh, okay. Okay, that must be his lower channel. He's got 2 channels. Because I thought he was making like 20 something, but maybe he's lost.
He has this one, the Jack Morgan RLP 2.0.
Yeah, that one, and that one of those.
He's
The
making more on
RLP
this one.
Yeah, so combined. 'cause you
Combined,
get 10 off
18.
This one.
18. Yeah, so that's about right.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he was living in Florida and then he moved to Detroit or something. He said.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's good money. And look, he has members, so they're paying
Yeah.
his membership too. I don't know how much.
He also does T-shirts on YouTube on
Let's see how much his
Facebook.
membership is. His membership starts at $5, so he's getting membership money too.
Yeah, I won't do membership. I mean, I don't know. You guys may do a membership. I'd sign up for it, but I'm just like, okay, at this point, they just get greedy. Because you got a lot of people who literally they start the channel. They got maybe like 300 subscribers and they're already trying to do memberships. Or they're doing Blossom. And I'm like, I'm not paying no $1.99, no 90. I ain't paying none of that for y'all. You ain't doing that much. And then I was like, oh, and for more personal content, Patreon. I'm like, I don't need to know that much about you.
Yeah, they do that.
I'm good.
Because they say I can't put out what I want to put out here, so come to the
exactly, and they can. They just
$4.9.
No money.
The only reason why we said
can look at what I be talking about, they can put it out. I mean,
yeah, exactly.
It's just like on Patreon, or now they're doing Blossom. Mm-hmm. Oh, here, these are the stocks that I buy. I already know the stocks you buy because I watched enough of your videos. And if you go and you write down, okay, he owns this and this, and you say you own 30, well, I already know at least 28 of the stocks you own. I probably own them too. Next.
I don't know. It's just, I don't know. Like, people ask us all the time, why don't we put things behind a paywall and stuff like that? It's just super not us. Like, it's just, I don't know. It's too much.
I mean, you know what? You earn the right to do it because you actually show numbers, but it's just like you said, that's how I vibe with you guys. If I'm giving you advice, because I learned it myself and I learned what's good and what isn't, I feel wrong taking money when I know you could do it yourself if you just take a little bit of effort to do it. But I know sometimes you do need somebody to show you the way. Like for me, I thought I had to keep working, even though I got an 850 credit score with B of A, but with Chase, it's like an 830 something because I don't use that as much. But that said, it said to me to this week that it's like, oh yeah, you still can. Yeah, you can still be, quote, retired and still get a mortgage. Yeah, it could be a little more difficult, but based off of the numbers, it said I could. And I was like, oh, okay, then I don't have to keep doing this. That's what I thought. I had to keep doing that. But I would ask you guys, and you guys, if you guys were able to do it, I'm like, okay, they would tell me the truth. Whereas somebody else would say, oh no, you got to do it. And I'm like, they're lying. They're lying.
Right.
Yeah, you guys,
you lie. Like,
I don't know why people lie.
Because they don't be
unnecessary.
knowing. They just be
stealing,
and yeah, they steal from other people.
Not that many people don't
really
know.
Do. They do, and
it's just hard to find the people that.
And then they're the bigger channels, so it's like people believe that was their material. I'm like, no, it wasn't. All you have to do is take the time. Behind every big channel, there's smaller channels that they took from.
Right. It's a known thing, right?
It really is.
Steal from small creators. So, it's just.
And that's how the smaller creators stay smaller too, because everybody's like, oh, well, they got it from them. And they didn't. And like I told you, when they see you still will win, you lose subscribers, or you don't get enough of them because you haven't suffered enough.
Right.
And
that's what it is right now. Like we keep losing subscribers, and I'm just like, okay, what the fuck, right? What's going on here?
But it's probably the ones that didn't like you, and they're like,
right.
Okay,
we said one fucked up thing, and then they're
it's like one thing, and somebody gets in their feelings. They don't like.
Yeah, like the realtor. Everybody know property management people. Most of them don't do none. I work with them. Okay.
Exactly. We lost so many over that last
that
video.
video,
That's
yeah.
that's what it was. We have a lot of people on our channel that is in property manager, and why we said we don't use property managers, they
They
got
are lazy. I
they
worked
don't do
in
it. Why am I
offices
paying for
with
it?
them. I used to pay the bills, and I would see how they would manage multiple people's, whether it's the mom and pops or some of the bigger apartment buildings. And I'm like, this is how we treat their people. And they're like, oh, well, they don't have money in their account, so we're going to wait for this. And I'm like, are you guys actually going to inspect the properties? Oh, I'm not going this month. We're only getting 6% from the rent on this. And it's like, oh my God, y'all really don't do shit. They
No,
don't.
they
I don't
don't.
blame you.
They
Like
don't.
your inspection, they would have said, oh, well, there's some little issues here and there, but they would not have told y'all the full story of what that place looked like.
Exactly. Hell no.
And they would have talked you out saying, well, they're paying rent, and yeah, they're not supposed to have pets, but you can't really expect them not to have this or that. And you're like, you know what? You're just wanting to get your monthly cut off the rent.
But that's what we were talking about too. If we would have gotten a property manager, we wouldn't have been able to put them out over ESA.
No, you wouldn't.
Because of the way that it's set up, they're not exempt from that. But because we manage our own properties, we're exempt from that. So that saved our ass.
Yep.
They wouldn't have told you everything that was going on there.
Hell no. Do you see how many times houses be destroyed because of property managers?
Yeah.
Like, come on now. No. Like I said, like, you can't take care of your home better than a property manager can't take care of your home better than you. That's just it.
Exactly.
If you want to give up that money, that's on you. I have nothing against anybody that want to give up the money, but I'm all about saving my coins. He's all about saving his coins. There's no way.
I think it's kind of fun. Like, you can, check on your properties and stuff, and then go about your day. Because especially like you guys, like you say, you're your own bosses and stuff. So you schedule.
But look at our properties. Look at this rental. Remember, we told y'all this rental was $3,400. 10%. That's $340.
Yeah.
Okay. We were already in the hole in this property because it was $3,800.
Yeah.
Plus the HOA that went up to $300.
Okay.
How much are we paying out? We'll be more. That's just this one property. Then we got the other ones.
And it's funny. You guys had all three of these properties, and then when you were paying the rent, and you're still standing, I was just amazed. I kid you not. I was like, okay, even when they're not getting rent on their own properties, they're still making sure that their rent that they're paying to this apartment.
Yeah, people didn't even look at that.
You have to have the money. That's what I'm saying.
You know what I'm saying, though? So many people in your same situation would say, you know what? They just not getting the rent here because I got to pay my mortgage. So I'm just not going to pay the rent here. And the apartment complex would have been stuck. And yet you guys still paid everything on time.
Right. So many people would have went under. I'm telling you, they would have
went under, would not have paid living. I remember standing in line at a Ross buying something, and it was like after they let us out for the first time, and this was like in I think it was like July or August of 2020. And there was a couple of Black ladies behind me, and they were just talking, and I was during my lunch hour and stuff, and we're working from home, but they're like, yeah, girl, I got that stimulus, and now we don't have to pay rent. I ain't paying rent, and I ain't even lost my job. I'm like, listen, what? And it never occurred to me at that whole time to not pay rent. Like,
never.
Right. You still got your job. You still getting paid. And you got stimulus money, but you're deciding you're not going to pay rent. And this is why I'm having a hard time finding a place now, because all these landlords there have gone crazy insane because they want to make that money up, and they want to teach the renters a lesson like, yeah, you had us hostage for the last 5 years. Now it's our turn. That's what's happening there. I continue to pay my rent even at one, like from February to 3 days before we were in lockdown, I didn't have a job. I had lost a job on February 14th, Valentine's Day, and got hired at another one, and it paid more on March 17th. We went into lockdown March 20th, 3 days later. How lucky was that?
Exactly.
But still, but I had, money saved and everything. So never once missed nothing, still came out ahead. You guys will come out ahead too. This house, if it gets sold, that's great. But if this other one comes in, it's just you guys are meant to still be there. That's all I'm saying. It's something that's saying, no, this house has to be blessed back again before we can release it off of your hands.
Right. Because like we said,
That's just a great house. It really is.
It's in a nice location and everything.
Yeah, it didn't deserve the tenants. But you know what? Maybe your neighbors deserve those tenants. Because
they are assholes, right?
Because I mean, he calls sneaks to come over.
Yeah, exactly. So
the neighbor won't cut his grass. He wouldn't, and his grass just gets super duper high,
Yeah.
And it's like, then all of a sudden when he does cut it, then here's a snake,
Mhm.
And and look at what they're getting next door. But then they, they didn't. And I know that they're shocked every time they see you guys show back up, because they probably thinking, oh, these people, they have to live there, but they don't know. Oh no, we don't need to live here. We can keep it empty for a while. The Black family still owns the house. Yeah, but
and I know, because like I said, we're the only like Black people on the I think in the complex that on our street that are owners. The rest
I'm the only Black person on my street.
Or are they renting?
It's one more. The girl, because it's the two girls, they messed up the two girls that married. They messed up the front
I didn't know that they were
the whole thing got burnt up.
Yeah.
I don't think they're renters.
Damn.
We have 153 houses, and there's just me and one other Black owner. She's divorced, 2 kids, and that's it. And yeah, they don't like me, and that's okay. I'm the HOA president, so they have to kiss my ass most of the time, or they know. and I do. I will pull into the driveway in the garage, and when I pull out, I pulled out. And it's like, and I'm younger than most of them too. So, it's like.
Did they vote you in? Or how did you become the president?
Because you got to get, you run, and you got to you vote, and each house gets 5 votes. But a lot of people don't even want to run. But the people who do run, it's the same bunch over and over. Mm-hmm. And I guess the people who were newer in the neighborhood, they just like, what, we tired of these old folks. Not doing nothing, bossing us around. So they're like, oh, let's give this person a shot. Because one guy who came to me and he goes, I didn't know what you look like or anything. I just knew, well, this is a new name, so I'm going to vote for this person. I'm like, well, here you go. Then once they saw, oh, she Black. It was like, oh, put a little color on the board. And then with the 5 of us as members, we vote for each other's position. So nobody else, once you get voted on the board, only the 5 board members vote for each other. So we'll say, I want to be president. And if another one wants to be president, then the other 3 picks either that person or myself. And so when I got picked, I'm like, well, I'm not going to be anything but president. So if anything, I just won't come to the meetings. And then one of the guys said he didn't like the president. So he's like, well, I vote for her as a president. I was like, huh? What? Okay, I second that. And then at first I third it, and that was it. But then last year, because they saw, I was like, look, I'm looking at these numbers, and this is my board. It clearly says the president runs the board. She runs the HOA. And when he called me Madam President, oh, shoot. I was Donald Trump. You shut up. You shut up. You be quiet. This is my meeting. And the vice president tried to he tried to take my throne.
Damn.
I said, "No, you're not." He goes,
you.
"You got to be president, Elijah. I want to be." I said, "And I'm going to be again this year." So no, Judas, and and one of the members who did like me, she didn't like me anymore because I was like, "No, I'm not letting you do this or that." So she tried to vote against me, but the two newer members liked me. So, and then this year, when I got voted back for the third time, they all fell in line and they're like, "Oh, you're doing a great job. I bet you I am." So
Right. Keeping everything in mind.
they're all like in their 60s, 70s, and I'm like, "Look here, y'all old, y'all don't know what you're doing. I know money, and I'm not in no debt. Y'all all in debt, so you're not messing. This is just." And so that's how it played out. And I mean, I'm only president because this property, as long as my name is on it, I need to participate.
Mm-hmm.
Once I leave here and go somewhere else and I'm renting, I don't care what happens.
Just don't make no irrational decisions, right? That's
right.
Me
and when it was time to raise the dues, our dues were $125 when I moved here in 2001, and went up $5 the next year. Then it went up 10, and it's been at $140 for the last 3 years. Now we just raised it to $150, and even that was a small amount, but you thought it was pulling teeth. And I'm like, come on, people, look at the numbers. We have a reserve now, but that reserve is not going to last. We need to keep. And I said, $10 more a month is not going to kill you. And they're, "Oh, you don't understand." I'm like, look, I can make it more. Don't piss me off. Right. I said, you keep forgetting I'm paying these increases too. And if I said we need to have this amount, and we could have did more. But we don't need I've learned that you don't need to have too big a reserve, because that's when the greed happens with the management company. They want to raise their thing, and when they see that your reserves are at a certain amount, they're not so quick to try to raise fees. You're like, okay, well, we can go outsource you to somebody else, and then it kind of like, oh, okay. And I'm just that person. You need somebody who will fight the good fight, but also understand that the numbers, if we keep it too low, we're going to get some of the riffraff that we don't want. And
you need to come out here and manage
these properties over here.
That's why I know I can do this with this one. The problem is I didn't have the confidence I had, and how with the stocks, that took me years, but I got easy confidence in that. And when it comes to real estate, I was still a baby at it, because when I got approved for 2 houses here, I could easily take care of both of them because of the amount of rent I was paying. I didn't feel comfortable, because I thought, what if my job made me go back there? I would have 2 rents. What if one of them didn't pay? I would have to start dipping into my money. And you guys, and you're talking about your 3 properties. I'm like, let me watch this little couple here, see if they really full of it or not. And I was like, oh my God, they actually are real deal. Damn. And I was like, okay. We're only about 15 years apart. Let's see what they doing. And I'm like, I should have did it. Well, I could have easily done it. And if I would have did it then, I could have moved and buy the $1 million place in California, because I could have sold both of them for the price of one there. You know what I mean? So if you learn anything, I can learn. It's funny how I can learn from you guys so easily, even though I should have been doing it, because you guys definitely ooze confidence. And yeah, if I had a partner, it probably would have been a little more easier, because he would have talked me and said, look, do this. But hindsight's 2020. Just keep it up. Keep up the good work. I know at 10 o'clock I have a
you say 10 o'clock and it's already the next day for us.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But at
10 o'clock. What the hell?
At 10 my time, I have a meeting with people in Texas who is midnight there, but they do a midnight prayer. So I'm like, I always have to be online for that.
Everybody look, Jackie and T.
Like, we gotta go to bed.
But you know what? Because you're your own bosses, so you can sleep in later. Whereas Everybody else just got off from work and stuff. So it's the best. It's the best, ain't it?
But it is kind of, that is a long live 4.5 hours. But they know, we do long lives.
Okay.
Every time.
We ain't done one in a couple months, so it's all good. We
Right.
can do one tomorrow.
Exactly.
You gotta do marketing tomorrow too.
Exactly.
Tomorrow,
right?
And then
oh, goodness.
not to mention we have new software, so we can finally talk to y'all. We've been trying to get people to come over, but we get it. But it's just new. Like everybody doesn't want to hear their voice and stuff like that. But I like this. I like it like this.
This was fun. This was a lot of fun. And I mean, as soon as we start talking about the real estate stuff, because I really want to talk about the market. This March. I have literally lost the salary this month. But you know what? I know, right? But I'm still way ahead, so I can't complain. But man,
it's just kind of scary when it happens, right? Your urge.
Oh my gosh.
Be like,
when I kid you not, February has always been my down month, and yet this February being up over 50, in January, 52 in January, 51 in February, just crazy numbers, and then to be like 60 plus and counting in March. I'm like, what is happening?
Away the whole thing you earned in the last 2 months.
Right? All you got to do is look at three of my positions. All the rest of them they doing average whatever. Caterpillar, Lockheed, and Netflix, and you're just the three of them have been the story. If you look at the numbers, it was hallelujah, and then it was like, what the hell? And every time he talks, I go, shut the hell up, please be quiet. So, but it'll be all good by the end of the year. It always is. And that's what you do. You don't look, you ride out the storm. You guys are doing the same thing with these properties.
Right. You can't react.
You can't react because all the people who sold paper losses. And at the end of every single year since 2004, with the exception of 2022, were up years for me.
That's what's going to set people apart.
That is 22 years of up years.
Right.
Big up more than I'm sitting in a chair working. The last 10 years, I made more each year than sitting at a desk working. So I cannot complain about this being a crazy month, because I mean, we did get into a war, you know, and it'll bounce right back before the end of the year. I'll be just saying, see what I tell you. People are like, how did you do it? I did nothing. I just didn't overreact.
Yeah, that's it. You just can't overreact.
They're paper losses until you sell. And especially if I know my companies that I pick are solid, and if we ever want to talk about it one day, I'll tell you every single one, and have because I have no problem doing it. What are you gonna do? You can't come take it from me.
Exactly, because you already invested heavily in it, right? You can't. Everybody else would just be new to it.
Yeah, so. A lot of people are like, oh, I don't tell people my business because then I'll get scammed. They'll scam you if you own $1. You just have to be ahead of them. You got to love your money more than
you want to get scammed by telling someone else.
That's why people don't want to talk money. That's why, like, oh, I'm not talking about money. You get the haters. You got the haters when you broke.
You know, when you have money, right? So
when I had no money, I had haters. Now that I have money, I have haters. And you know what I say to the haters? Oh yeah, you should hate me because I know I got more than you. I give them a reason now. I give them a lot of reasons now. Whereas before, I'm like, I don't know why you hate me. I ain't got nothing either.
Right.
But now that I do, I get it why you hate me, and I'm okay with it. Right. And to the people who, oh, you won't give me money. No, because if I can do it, you can do it. Mm-hmm. So stop being lazy. Stop begging.
Exactly.
You know,
I think that's key. Just hold. Just hold.
And don't look at it.
And just do whatever because you're gonna.
I'll look at it on the 31st, on the 30th, and the 31st of each month. I look to see what the numbers are. I put them on my sell sheet, and I go, hey, yay, or I go, oh damn. But I'm still a millionaire, so I'm still happy, even with the losses. I'm just, and it's just like it is what it is. If it drops under that number, I'll be like, oh. But I was there for X amount of months, or at least a year. But
exactly,
it's not close to that. So I'm like, okay, we'll see. This too shall pass, and so that's what. And you guys are millionaires too with your properties, and so just smile at the haters. Don't get too worked up over them. Just keep engaging with them because that's what YouTube likes. They like engagement. So give them what they want.
They like the clap back.
They like the clap back, and you give them, and then you see the dollar go up, and you're just like, hey, because I see it sometimes. You guys, we just can't do it anymore. We just can't hate that, and I'm like, don't let them win. Keep fighting it, and let us do it too.
People, the foolishness. If you don't understand, like that's why you said you're not on YouTube. It's the same with us. Like, where the fuck did you even get that from? Where out of the whole entire video? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
What's happening here? I didn't get that. Yeah. I thought that was your wife. Really?
Yeah. They went when I saw somebody, because I'm like, what is T talking about? I went and read all, because like I said, if you see that boom, that first click, it'll say the numbers, and I'm like, oh, verse 1, and I watch it, and then I may comment or may not get sidetracked. The next thing I know, I'm like, okay, who's beefing with you? What happened? And I'm reading all these things, and I'm like, did I watch this? And I had to watch it again. I'm like, okay, y'all just pull shit out your asses with this argument here. You know what I mean?
We were looking like this stuff. Like, I don't know.
I can see way better when I do I already know if I'm gonna do a controversy video. I know. But then the other ones be like, how on this?
I literally did not see anything wrong when he was talking about Black people do better. I literally did not see anything wrong with that.
Because we got to. How many times do we see our community cheering on when people in the store stealing, and then you'll tell, oh, see, look at this one. Why you working that hard trying to stop that person from taking that? Them jobs, you gonna get fired tomorrow. You better let them walk on out. How about you just shouldn't be stealing nothing that we all gonna pay for it later?
Exactly. Like, why are we okay? Can we address the real issue here? Like, what?
Don't you go into a store and like when people get all mad, why I gotta show my receipt? I have been in line, bought something, and as I'm walking out the door, they'll either say they want to see it or they don't. I'm not getting worked up over that. That's that person's job. They ain't came to my job giving me attitude. I'm going to show it to them. They're going to say, thank you. Have a good day. You too. And I walk out.
What is the problem? That was a damn receipt.
No, because you actually show my receipt because I'm Black.
Yeah. You were just the next one in their queue to show the receipt.
That could be the case. We probably are getting profiled. But you know what?
Who gives a shit?
Right.
Show the receipt so the cops won't show up.
And now, most of the time, I have the receipt out ready to show them. They're like, oh, no, you're good. Because they know, okay.
And then I feel away. Now I feel away. Why don't you want to see my receipt? No,
exactly. But it's like they say, you know what? You good. And the ones that they be stopping, I would stop them too.
Exactly. Like, right. They look suspect. You ever seen someone that looks suspect? Like,
or they'll have the little kids put the stuff and go, oh, I didn't know they took that.
Yeah, because they type them like that too.
Yeah. My mama knew every time I try to take some.
I'm telling people, like, look, let me tell you something. We say the same thing. T just said exactly what we be talking about, right? I know people be thinking this. They just don't want to say it. I don't know what the fuck the problem is. We can be better as a community if we don't have these conversations. Do better. That's it. Like, I mean, I don't understand. Like, you shouldn't strive to just be you know, all that in jail. And then T was like, they praise when you come home from jail and shit.
Yeah, I said no. I said they praise when you come home from jail, but I can't even get a simple congratulations on being a doctoral student. 1% of people.
Right? That's amazing. You don't even hear about people black getting their doctoral.
No. It's like,
like, you educated. You educated one, huh?
You one of them, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Like oh
you got
God,
educated by
so
the man.
All
that other foolishness.
Yeah, you took the white man's education. Like
what?
So,
this had nothing.
What about when you bought a house? When you buy a car, how many people? Oh man, congratulations, that's nice. Oh, look at you. How many people when you bought a house? What you buy a house for?
Exactly.
You
would never gonna own it, right?
You ain't never gonna own that house. Well, I mean, what's your square footage? Why do you care?
What's your square footage?
I mean, I don't know how many people said what I said. Zillow. I give them the address to go Zillow. I'm like, why? What? Like, I don't go around going, let me measure every room because this thing said I have 1545. If I got 1540, I'm suing somebody for my other 5. But that's what they would ask. But yet, if I say I bought a new car, oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm like, so you happy I gone into debt for a car, but you're not happy and saying congratulations on the house. You're just telling me that I gone into debt. Every time I get excited, like sometimes I remember what was it, year before last.
Well, I get you on a feature on my channel.
I would love it. One of my holdings was, what'd you say?
Yeah, I said he got to put you through StreamYard like this. And
one of my holdings was Broadcom. It was before it split, right? I'm at work and somebody knew I had it and it was up like $200 some a share. And they're like, oh my God, did you see this? And I was like, holy crap. It went crazy because it was going to split. And I was like, wow, this is great. I had so many people being mad. I'm like, you should be happy. But I was happy because it had done well over the years anyway. So that day was just a crazy day to have something you own go up $200 some a share. So yeah, it was a great day and everything. But that said, I got more hate that day than anything. And that's when I knew I was doing well. I also knew that's when I had lesser friends.
Mm-hmm.
Your success will bring out your true friends and your true enemies. And your true enemies, they're so
me. Just happened. Yep. That's why I told you I keep my circle very, very tight. Like you don't.
I have a tight circle. Well, at least I thought I did.
Yeah, it wasn't tight enough. I'm telling you, it's gonna be a dot after a while.
Yes, I thought I did.
Oh yeah. I thought I had met some good people here too. But when you start seeing them copy everything you say and do, you're like, you didn't have to be secretive about it. You could have just told me you like this and you got one too.
Right.
And then
you're inspired. That's good. I mean, people get inspired by other people, but there's a certain level it gets super cringe when people start.
It does get cringy. I like buying vintage stuff and buying one of kind. When you have if I put something I bought and I put it in a certain spot in my house, if I go to your house and you put it in that same spot in yours, that is too damn far for me. That pisses me off. You bought the same thing I bought and you put it in the same spot in the kitchen I put it in. Now, and then to have another friend say, oh, you guys got the same thing. Yeah, you see that too? I bought it first.
That's the worst.
Right? In the same spot.
Oh yeah. I got it from her. I got an idea from her. Yeah, but did you tell her that until I showed up? So you got everybody thinking I'm copying you. Oh, yeah. That's when you know, okay, we're not cool no more.
Yeah, you got to cut that person off. That ain't no good person.
Or they come to your house. Oh, wasn't that over there? Why did you move it here? Because I was cleaning and I decided to move it over there. How do you remember where I have something at?
They clocking you.
Remember where you have your stuff at. But that's how you know. yeah, they may admire some of the stuff, but like you said, it got to be cringy, and your circle, yeah. Well,
Right.
just know this: no matter how, even if you're a decade older, like you're still gonna let some of them sneak in.
Right. Right. And that's what, you know what? That's
We'll
what
catch
T's cousin did. He came over here and clocked our whole entire house. Went
Yep.
back and told everybody where everything was. And I was like, damn, like if people want to
Uh-huh.
have us, they know exactly where to go.
Right.
The
But
hell?
see, T, you do got that look though. You be you
I keep T. Okay, so now
you
you
could, you could be smiling. Y'all be smiling, but it's something about the eyes that seem like, okay, this man seen a lot. And he can see right through you. So
all right,
you
say.
need one T in your life. You need I learned it from my mama, and she was better at it than me. She would tell me all the time, that one right there, that ain't your friend. I'm gonna tell you right now, that one ain't your friend. When she would come visit me, she would say, that one right there ain't your friend. And I'm like, but she said she It's something about the way she walked from room to room, and I'm like, okay.
That's the walk from. Oh goodness.
She could. I'm telling
about
you,
people too.
I had so
yeah,
many.
you need that. You need that person that can call people out. And like I said, it was a family member. It's a shame. Now this one for me wasn't a family member, but I got a few of them. Trust and believe, and it's all good. It's all good. But
Yeah, so I don't know, but
yeah,
everybody says the same thing. You know what? It's because they're dishonest people.
it really is. It
And
is.
he's right through it. Like I don't know. Everybody say the same thing. It's like how he looks at them. So it must be a thing. I don't know. I've been around him for a long time. I get it, but he don't play that dumb shit.
But it's not even like scary. If you a decent person, like if I see you guys in person, it's gonna be like, oh man, we done known each other forever.
Exactly
But
how it is on this call, right?
so comfortable, so chill, so everything. So it don't even bother me at all. If anything, I'm like, this is why they work good together, because they literally complement the other one so damn well. And you're not gonna let the other one get away with it. If one of you, I notice when one of you say something, no, remember when? Oh yeah, you're right.
It'd be funny because like she don't ever like any of my friends.
Never.
She never
I'm right.
like them.
None of them.
And then things come up like years later, and I'm like, man, that's crazy,
Been saying it.
Yeah, been saying it.
I don't know. It's just something about. I don't know what it is.
I mean, one of them was even a pastor, like.
He said it. He said it's because I'm a Virgo and I'm very critical.
Well, Virgos, Aries, and Capricorns, all three of us in the same group. Throw in a Scorpio. There you go. But it's true. It's true.
Like I don't know what it is about people. I just get bad vibes. And even you want to know, even with them, that couple, we got a bad vibe. T and I looked at each other.
I'm telling you.
We looked at each other, didn't we, T? When we was at the house, we gave each other that look, and it was a look that only me and T know what the hell is going on. They didn't know what the fuck was going on, but we looked at each other, and in our eyes, we was like, "Can we trust these motherfuckers?" Something in us said, "Do not trust them." But we said,
I was so excited for that video. I was excited for that video because you guys marketed that video so well, and I was like, okay,
and we told him that. You see that? So unappreciative
for that.
It started up, and I noticed, she dressed fine, but then it was him. I was like, ooh,
we said something was wrong. We kept saying,
I was like, okay, he's the one sitting on that corner drinking the dark liquor, brown paper bag. He think he's slick. But let me watch it through. And he just he was eyeballing you. He never really looked over at T. And I'm like, okay, now we know you shouldn't be doing that.
Now, wait a minute. We got to go back and watch that video now.
Men need to address men when they're talking. They don't address women. And then when his wife said, And I think she said at one point something like, "Well, I didn't think you were." She didn't have confidence in the football or whatever, so she knew she was going to work the 3 jobs. I'm like, okay, now she done slipped up and said,
yeah, that was her first time ever.
That was her first time.
He was confused afterwards because after he said, I never, then she's like, yeah, this is the first time I ever, said she felt confident around us to express herself.
She has never said that to anybody.
Yeah, that she said she knew he wasn't going to do much in this football. That's why she stayed with those 3 jobs. I'm like, wow. So even she knows what she got, but the way he just kept talking, I'm like, okay, if she was allowed to talk, she would come out clean and say what they own, what they did.
That's why we kept trying to probe her. I kept trying to go at her to ask her questions.
Y'all kept asking, but how did you do it though? Well, when we went to the bank and they said no.